business is? Whose business is?
You know what you do, KJ? You be a nigga ass and he get upset and come after me. I've been being posted since Tekken 6, everybody.
Damn. You ain't been beating me since 6. You ain't been beating me since 6.
Mistake doing that. Check those shoes out, player. Return those. I hope you save the receipt. Save the receipt. It's so easy.
Good, Shinblade. I think you're muted, bro.
What about now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up, man?
You got a fresh cut?
No, this is military shit. Don't do that.
Yeah, it looks good, man. It looks good.
I don't like it, man. I can't. I look naked.
So wait, do you have to shave when you're in the military? Like you can't have a beard or anything?
Yeah, Trump just November 1st, he just passed the law for no shaving profiles no more. Basically, he don't want black people with beards in the military. That's what he just did.
I didn't even know about that. Well,
yes, me neither. Until I walked in the door, I saw everybody fucking shaved. I'm like, oh shit.
But you're allowed to have like the porn stash.
I can have this little shit.
Yeah,
a little coffee stain.
How you been other than that, man?
I've been good. I woke up with a fucking cold though, man. I didn't know I was sick today on Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving today.
Yeah, today.
Oh, okay, happy Thanksgiving. I didn't know. We don't have it over here in Britain.
Yeah, I see y'all. It's all good though. I just treat it as another day off. I don't really. I eat the food still, but I don't really do all the extra shit.
No, I hear it, man. Well, happy Thanksgiving, chat, because I know a lot of people from America watching. So there's two reasons that we're here today. Now, initially, we were going to do a different kind of stream with Shinblade, but we're going to have Terror on in a little bit, and we're going to talk about the Harada situation, the situation on Twitter right now. It's been blowing up. Now, I know you saw it, Shinblade, and you commented on my video saying that those people that did the article, they were basically spreading misinformation.
Yeah, Harada just tweeted that wasn't real.
Did you read his tweets? Because I feel like a lot of people didn't pay attention to what he said.
What did it say, Mike?
No, did you read his tweets though? Because a lot of people jumped down my neck about that, and I read Harada's tweets, and there's a giveaway in Harada's tweets.
There's a giveaway.
Yeah, validated my concerns in my video. Now, in the video that I made, now fair enough to the people on Twitter, I didn't explain as much as I did in my video, but my video was about his reasoning for being so interested in the monetization of Tekken streams and the possibility of it happening in the future and the perception, like how it's going to look to the general public, putting statements out like that. Now, obviously, the article took the craziest part of it and made it look like he just said, yeah, we're going to start charging for that. But in my video, I explained that the context is actually worse if you pay attention to what is being said there and then pay attention to Harada's Twitter. Now, Harada, what did Harada say on Twitter, Shinblade? Just jog my memory, please.
He said, I never said a single word about wanting to turn it into a paid content. I only said, I wonder or enters how that could be achieved. In the first place, I'm not even positive about monetization. The context and interpretation may have been created by the article, but But judging from the flow of the conversation, you have to interpret it extreme negatively to think that I was trying to make streaming paid.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Now,
so no, we can't. But think about it. The guy said it for a fact. I'm pretty sure that he brought it up, and Harada probably said something like, "I wonder how would it work," which is what he said. He never said it for
I
a fact.
watched it. I watched the whole video. It's a video interview. It's the last 3 minutes where they talk about it. Now, the video interview is one thing. Everyone's seen the video interview now. We don't need to waste it because we're going to get Terror on in a little bit. We don't need to waste time on that. But there's a giveaway in his tweets that I don't see anyone reading his tweets basically go, hold on a minute. Now, Yasuda put out a tweet, and I've got the tweet here. And Harada also corroborated this because he said that he never said that, as you just read out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Yasuda puts out this tweet, and it says the key of the Tekken World Tour is to make the Tekken community sustainable, not to commercialize it. That's why the finals would never become a pay-per-view, right? That is Yasuda's words, and that's also what Harada said, correct? Mm-hmm. That's not fabricated by me. Now, you've seen that, yeah? Harada said that. Now, explain to me why Harada said this if the word never was used. We bring it up on the screen. Now, again, this is not like to be there was a couple of people saying that like people are being disrespectful to Harada. I respect Harada, okay, and I respect everything that he's done, and I know that Itagi's passed away and he's there at his memorial, so it's not like it's disrespect on my end. I got no disrespect for Harada. I'm just going based on what he said. What does this say, Shinblade? In any case, it is unlikely that it will be monetized. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, yeah. It might feel like I'm pulling at straws here, but never and unlikely are two different words. If I tell you, Shinblade, I promise you, I will never have so and so on the podcast, and then I turn around to you and say it's unlikely that I'll have so and so on the podcast, doesn't unlikely leave room for doubt?
It is.
Right, so two things.
I mean,
and nobody
put it. Check it out, though. Check it out. You know, I gotta be goofy a little bit. Like, you know, back in the day, like I never like a big booty girl, and then grow up a little bit. It's unlikely.
That's my point, though, Shinblade. That's my point.
I might gotta. You know what I'm saying? I might gotta see what's up with the big booty girl. You know,
okay,
he might see like, damn, these motherfuckers gonna pay for a Street Fighter pay-per-view for real. Hold on, maybe.
But Shinblade, that's my point. That's my point. Everybody got into the article and they got angry at people reposting it. But I was like, did anyone actually read what Harada said? In one light, he said it will never happen. Yasuda said it would never happen. Then he said it's unlikely. He previously said that he's taken an interest in it. He wants to see how the Capcom side turns out. Why would a businessman take interest in something that is where you're monetizing and profiting, if not to monetize and profit? Is this the first time that Harada said that something will never happen, then it happened? Is this the first time that that's happened?
I believe. Yeah, if you want to go back further, I believe he said he'll never have like a Tekken store type of shit. Now we got one.
What else did he said they would never charge for characters, right? When Tekken Tag 2 was about. And I'm not blaming Harada. He's just one guy in a big machine. There's loads of people making decisions. But what I found Harada does often is it seems like he makes like super executive decisions that may be above his pay grade.
I don't think I think that others are in charge more than him.
Yeah, exactly. So when he tweeted that, I said that he's just said that it would never happen. Then he said it's unlikely. So I didn't retract my statements because I was like, this is happening. This is a reoccurring thing with the Tekken developers. And I don't mean this in like a disrespectful way to them, but I said a long time ago that they lost my trust. My trust is out the window. I want to trust them, but I don't. So it's either I never said a single word about wanting to turn it into paid content, meaning that, and in these other tweets, the ones that you read out, he said it would never happen. Yasuda said it will never happen. Then he's saying, in any case, it is unlikely it will be monetized. What does that mean? It is unlikely. So there's a possibility.
He's saying what he gonna do is see what Street Fighter numbers do. He might want
exactly. Exactly. So for all of you on Twitter that were flaming me and telling me that I can't read, I'm gonna flip that back on you. Before you come at me about I can't read and I don't listen. I would say read a dictionary and understand the difference between never and unlike. And I'm not talking to people in my community that might not have seen this, because I know some of you ain't on Twitter. But the people on Twitter like, oh, you Tekken guys, you're all retards, you don't read, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, Harada says two things in the same tweet. And no one bats an eye. So never and unlikely are two different words, okay? That's it. Like that's all I wanted to say on that. We'll bring on Terra now, but that's all I wanted to say on that. For all the people that are getting onto me on Twitter about it, those are not the same thing. And this is not the first time that the Tekken team has said one thing, retracted it, and then done the opposite. Shinblade, I know you're a Tekken fan, but is that not the case?
I mean, it's the case of like it's big as like Harada. Like I said, if he had the power to pull all the strings, I believe his word is law. You know, because that's where they from. They like to practice, you know, what they preach, but it's bigger than that, and people don't understand that it's not Harada or Michael Murray that you should be getting mad at. It's the people that's behind the scenes that you don't even know.
No, I'm not mad at Harada. I'm not mad.
I'm talking about in general. Like every time something's posted, is you see like hate comments towards Harada or Michael Murray. And this shit,
yeah, well, I mean, they don't. I don't think you should send them hate comments, but they certainly don't help themselves. I've never sent Harada a hate comment. I never will. But I've seen the way Michael Murray and Harada interact with people on Twitter and how they wind people up. I understand why. But I just wanted to make that clear for everyone that two things have been said here. So please do not be surprised that by the time we get to Tekken 9, that shit is monetized. Please don't be surprised, because if it works for one fighting game, then the second biggest fighting game, they might just end up doing it.
Why? In my opinion, why not?
Why not?
I know I would. Even though, I'm the second biggest fighting game. Yes, I'll do it too. Why not?
Yeah, you on the business side, I understand that because you're a businessman. You want to make money, but for us, the viewers, it's not good. I have to pay more now. I have to pay more to watch something I was watching for free. That's not a good thing.
As long as something good comes out of it, though, Mike, like I'll do it just to give back more. Like if you guys buy on pay-per-view and shit, I'll do more shit for the game.
I think people would probably would have been more willing to do that back in Tekken 7 when they were having a good time. Now I don't know.
No, they wasn't. Don't do that. I ain't gonna let you do that. That wasn't having no. Anybody having no good time on there on Tekken 7. Everybody hated that shit. Like Kunamitsu, knocked this geese, Akuma. We didn't like that shit. Now we want to act like we like it. We want to act like we miss it. What the fuck we don't? I remember that shit. Let's go.
Yeah, but just to close it off, just to close this segment off, it's no disrespect to Harada. I got nothing but respect for him and what he's done. Obviously, a lot of my channel is built off of the games that he created, so I don't hate Harada. I'll never send him hate mail. I will question him, and if I see something that I feel like is a bit dubious, then I'll talk about it. Right? I don't hate the guy at all. I think some of these people on Twitter are just like losing the plot. You disagree with somebody and suddenly you hate someone.
Anyway, you love Harada, ain't that right?
I got love for Harada, man. I got love for him. Murray sometimes.
Murray ain't doing that though. Murray just trying to translate shit. Y'all throwing some hate. He just trying to translate. He just translating.
All right. Well, let's bring on Terra. Terra, can you hear us?
Yep. It's nice to meet you, Shinblade, and to reconnect with you again, Mike.
How you doing?
How you doing, Terra?
I'm doing all right. I guess I'll just reiterate my goal here today is just to spread awareness of kind of like the toxicity in this environment and see how that goes.
Okay, so I'm going to be open with the chat. Obviously, the people that you're going to be talking about today are not here, and I am basically me and Shinblade are basically going to talk to you about the situation. I'll scrutinize what you're saying along with Shinblade, and then we'll ask you questions around it. And see if we can get to the bottom of this and see where it goes from there. So why don't you tell everybody what originally happened and like where you are right now?
Okay. So my friend who is also in the chat as well, you can also call him my student. His name is Dreadful Otaku. He says God of Destruction Claudio, who I've been training for a while in Tekken 8. So he happened to casually match against Joe Budden in a rank session. And he was like, Terra, come look, I'm fighting Joe online and everything. So I was like, okay, let me pull up his stream and see what he says, And within about maybe 10 minutes, I go into Joe's stream. I'm like, Joe, I know why you're having a hard time with this guy. This is one of my students I train and stuff like that. And Joe's like, who is this guy? Like, how is he making these good decisions and stuff like that? And he's only Tekken King. And I'm like, well, I kind of trained him, so of course, he's gonna give you a little bit of a hard time. So one of the viewers in there was like, Dread isn't the Kazuya. So I was like, wait, what are you talking about? One of the viewers was trying to troll and pretend to be Dread, and Dread can vouch for this himself because he was there. So I that's why I kind of made it my own mission to go in there and be like, I don't know what this guy's talking about. I know directly who this Kazuya is because I trained him. So, and then from that led to where Gojo started, the whole harassment messages. Why are you in here, Terror? You should be on Minecraft. Why are you even here? Basically telling me, you're too soft to be in Gojo's chat. And the thing is, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it about. I wasn't even gonna bother to have these people in the chat because I already seen some of their names and recognize some of the troll names that kind of come after me on a daily basis. So I wasn't gonna bother with it. I was just there to just pretty much gas up my student and then go. But that kind of didn't happen because this Gojo guy wanted to take things further than that, which is where the harassment began. And again,
Do you and Gojo know each other outside of that?
Nope.
That's your first interaction?
Second interaction, actually.
Okay, so what was your original interaction?
The first interaction, I had a viewer ask me to join this popular black streamer's stream. Her name is Onika. And essentially, I went, it was like a Friday night fight thing. It's a Friday night fight. So basically, you go there and essentially you just can participate in fighting viewers. So I went there and I beat pretty much the entire lobby. And when I got to Gojo, we got to the final round and he beat me because how Azu seen this key smash kind of track sometimes. He beat me in the final round like that. So I left and went back to my stream and minded my business. So Gojo comes in there and he's like, he comes to my stream after I left because I was visibly upset with Tekken. No one in there. I was just like, man, this is what I'm talking about. I lost that round off some BS, and I was visibly frustrated with Tekken. I didn't take out my anger with anybody in the stream. I just told Onika it was nice meeting you guys, and I went back to my stream and my business. Gojo comes into my stream directly to rub in his victory. And I was at that point, I was like, Gojo, why are you even here? All right, you already got your dub, why are you here? So once again, he continues talking about some, Terror. Oh, you was pretty mad about that dub I took off you. I mean, I was visibly upset, because as half these people know me for, I make TikToks about the frustrations and the craziness that happens for Tekken 8, But that's what I do. I keep it about Tekken 8 specifically. I don't directly come after anybody, and insult them. I just insult Tekken 8 because it's a joke of a game, I'm pretty sure everybody knows.
What'd you say?
Oh, you got Shinbei pissed now.
I'll say it in a more positive way. Tekken 8 is an amazing game with a lot of flaws.
Period. Just stop right there. Stop right there. Amazing game. Now, keep going. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So essentially, from there, I told Gojo, like, I don't want any more interactions with you anyway. You got your dub, so just go about your day, And then that's when he wanted to be, kind of push into it more, like, why are you upset? And I'm like, I just told you why I'm upset. I'm tired of being tracked by some of these things Azucena does, And from that conversation on, you could kind of see that the beef started a while back, but I left it be. I let Gojo go about his day, and I left my own time. I didn't do nothing else. And then henceforth, our next interaction was this Joe Budden thing.
Right. Okay. So, in your opinion, you were being harassed by these guys.
Yes, most definitely.
Did the harassment only take place on the stream, or did it happen afterwards?
On the stream.
So there's been no interaction after that.
Solely on the stream.
Okay, and you sent me some screenshots of things that were being said to you. I read through some of them. The screenshots that you sent me, is that the extent of it? Is that as far as it goes?
Mm-hmm. Okay, in terms of Gojo or in terms of the others?
Just Gojo, just to start with Gojo.
Oh no, yeah, that's the extent of it.
Okay, so he you said that you were downplaying Dragunov. Hey Broker said no reason for people to be making fun of. Or it looks like Hey Broker was defending you there.
Yes, I just put that in there just so you could see a case of someone defending me against some of the harassment.
Okay,
You can just
so,
walk through the screenshots if that makes it easier.
yeah, yeah. It's kind of hard on stream. It's kind of hard to bring them up, but basically, like, just explain or give people, or show people what I'm looking at, just so they get an idea. But it's so these are the sort of things that are being said to you, right?
Yes, yes.
And so would you say that at this point that they were getting under your skin, or is it at this point these sort of things that are being said where they're saying that you're carried or you're not good at the game, that you're saying that that's harassment?
No. Those are just other viewers in this chat. You know, I understand that. You know, people are gonna say those things and stuff like that. I get that on a regular basis. You know, that's not the harassment I was talking about. The harassment is the things Gojo said himself directly in the clips and through the screenshots.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm just looking at the screenshots of I'm just looking at them from Gojo from the folder you sent me.
I just stuck a few extra screenshots in there so you could see that, you know, it kind of was a toxic environment. Just to you know, kind of give you a better background of what I was dealing with.
Yeah. He said stop fake flexing on the internet. And then you sent me the video files. The videos kind of they're very similar to the screenshots, right? It's kind of along the same lines.
They're very similar. Yes.
Okay. So following this interaction that you had with them in Gojo's stream, has anything else happened outside of it in terms of like on Twitter? Has anyone messaged you? Has anyone come into your streams?
Nope.
So just that one day.
Just that one day.
Okay. And in terms of like the people that I guess we'll bring the people on that you said were witnesses as well to this before like I give you my side of it. Is there one that you want me to bring on first? Because I'll try to like make this order. Do you want me to bring on Hezi or Dreadful Otaku?
Well, Dread was the student, so maybe he could be on first. And Hesitate was a witness, so he can come second.
Okay. Let me bring in Dreadful Otaku and we'll get Dreadful side of it. Dreadful, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, awesome. All right. Well, nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream.
Nice to meet you too.
So Terra is saying that obviously that these guys were harassing Terra. Do you want to give me like your side of it, or is it just basically the same things that Terra said?
It's pretty much the same thing. They just came at him, just started. It's like I get talking stuff on the game, but then they started bringing in like personal stuff. So it's like, ew.
And
it's like
what
at
did
that
you?
point, it just
What did you guys do? Like, I remember you told me, Terra. Just if you want to explain to the stream, what is it that you did following this?
To like Gojo or the rest of them, or like after the stream ended.
Yeah, like what? I remember you told me that you did something afterwards because they were harassing you. Do you just want to explain?
Yeah. Okay, so what I did is I just took evidence of everything they said to me. You know, I went back, saved the VOD because, you know, I wanted to have some evidence of these things that took place, you know, because of course, you know, some people would try to cover their tracks, you know, and I was like, you know what, just in case I need this for a further situation, let me save some of this, you know. So I saved some screenshots. Okay, and again, with this question, is this still towards Gojo or was this towards Heavenly as well?
Well, we could talk about Heavenly as well. I guess since he's involved in it.
Again, I saved screenshots, evidence of the things they said to me, pretty much. That's the only thing I did after that stream ended. I didn't go harass nobody, anything. I just used what they gave me. I took evidence, screenshots of everything they said to me.
And you said Joe Budden took the stream down as well?
Yes. But I had a viewer, Hesitate, who was able to scrape the VOD before it was taken down.
Okay. And did you I'm just trying to remember from what you said to me because you messaged me quite a bit. Was this reported anywhere?
Yes, it was.
Who was it reported to?
Well, in terms of Heavenly, it was reported to Bandai Namco. Okay,
so Bandai Namco is now investigating him over this.
Yes, they are.
And have they said anything to you?
Bandai Namco? No, but wait, Heavenly or Bandai Namco?
Bandai Namco, have they updated you? with what's
Yes,
going on?
they said the investigation is going on, and I have screenshots of Heavenly being investigated now because Joe reached out to me about it.
Okay, and what did Joe say?
I mean, we can pull it up, stream it if you'd like to see like the screenshots of it. Let me see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would love to see.
You want me
this,
to pull up
you
my
said-
my?
Are you saying that it got too intense that Bandai Namco got involved?
I sent them the evidence of him harassing me essentially.
Yeah, was it the screenshot? So I've got screenshots of Heavenly, screenshots of Gojo, screenshots of how everything started. Which folder is it in there?
It should be you know what, here, I'll just send it to you directly again. Kind of shortcut the whole process. It should be in a folder, but I want to make sure I got all of this to you because these are kind of like extra screenshots. Can you see this? Here you go. I sent them all the 3 relevant screenshots on Twitter.
Okay.
Because remember, this happened last night, so it kind of piggybacked on I'm trying to think how to explain this. This happened so fast, you know. So it's like it was during while I was streaming and everything. So that's kind of why I'm sending you the screenshots now and not ahead of time.
Okay.
Well, you kind of got them already, but you know, I didn't put them in a folder.
No, that's fine. That's all right. I'll just bring up this one on screen. So this is from Heavenly, and it says your viewers are so effing corny. They reported my shit to Bandai. I wasn't even on your stream on November 20th.
Now come on.
Can you make it bigger? Mike, Paul.
What'd you say?
Can you make it bigger for me? Pause if necessary.
You want me to make a video for you?
No, make it bigger. Damn, Mike,
I thought he said that too. I
thought he said make a video.
It that many times. God damn. Make it big.
So the screenshot's kind of blurry, but for those of you that can't see it, we're reaching out concerning a recent conduct a report received by our team. They're basically saying that he's broken code of conduct as a Bandai Namco creator.
What? Man,
I even have the guidelines.
This approach.
I have the guidelines up too if you guys want to see it because he essentially broke guidelines.
So what guideline exactly did Hey Broken break? Forget about Gojo for now. What did Hey Broken break exactly?
Right now for you. So the guideline he broke: harass, threaten, embarrass, bully, intimidation, and using vulgar language to engage in hate speech or make statements towards other people and fellow content creators.
Hey, Terry, I got a question for you. How long is the policy to report harassment?
Wait, say again? How
long is the policy? Like, how long do you got to hold off on to report it?
They don't give you a limit. You just said if you see anything out of line, you can report it immediately. But if it makes it make more sense, the community manager reviewed all the evidence first before she sent anything to Bandai.
Okay. And Dreadful Otaku, is there anything that you want to add to this before I bring in Hesse to give his side of it? You're mute,
Dread, you're mute.
No, he said pretty much everything for the most part.
Okay, let me bring in Hesse before I give you my side. Hesse, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
All right, awesome. I assume you've been hearing in the back. Also, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
Was there anything that you wanted to add to this situation with Terra, Gojo, and Heavenly Sword?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just like what was being said over in the Discord versus like the messages. Clearly, like obviously, I think there's a fine line between like shit talking and then actual what Bankai is saying is harassment. Like obviously, there's some TOS going on, so I think there's a fine line, and that line got eventually crossed in voice chat. So other than that, I'm pretty sure I agree with everything.
Okay. I'm gonna try and bring up this video he sent me. It's a little bit annoying because it won't play for some reason. Give me one moment. Shinblade, do you just want to carry the stream for a second while I try to get this video working?
Yeah, no problem. Terror. So check it out. You guys got into. You did a match and you just lost. That's the Gojo situation. What happened with Heavenly situation? Same thing. Y'all played.
No. Oh well,
No.
well, okay. You mean prior to all this?
Yeah,
We
no, I'm
played-
saying like what they for the email to happen. Did y'all play or
No. I just have screenshots of him harassing me throughout the entire stream, and then Joe invited him in the voice chat after everything happened with Gojo. I don't know why he did this. He invited him directly into the voice chat to say his piece to me, and I don't know why he did that. Because
hold on? I'm sorry. So was they watching the
yes,
set against you two in Onika's stream?
no, they wasn't.
They just heard about it.
Yeah, they just heard about it. Well, essentially, only Gojo knows about that because again,
So you and Heavily got some past online stuff because no one will attack anyone if y'all don't got no kind of history.
yeah. Essentially, we fought in season 1 in Tekken, and he wanted me to entertain him, and I didn't entertain him. I blocked him and went about my day. And I guess that bugged him. It's a reoccurring thing. Again, you're not obligated to play anybody in these games. So I blocked
How old
him.
are you, Sarah?
28.
I guess that's still considered young. Man, I really hate the way people get down now.
I mean, I don't. If it makes it better, Shinblade, I don't do that like that. There's a lot of things that come into Tekken, and I'm pretty sure everyone here knows just how toxic Tekken can be online.
It can be. It can be very toxic, but I just hate the fact that people like these are like free matches, right? It's just rank match. It's nothing on the line.
They're just casual matches.
And it's so much shit talking hate come behind it. That's not how it used to be. If you want that shit talking hate, we gotta play for money.
Exactly.
We have to. Like we have to.
You're making a very valid point with that. And that's the thing. You're going to see the context of these videos that I never came at him in a heinous way. You're going to see that I was visibly only talking about Tekken, while this guy was just digging into me. Not like that, but pause.
Just quickly, the videos that you sent me for some reason won't play on Chrome, but I did just listen to it on my computer. I don't think that they'll play on the StreamYards though. But he basically said that Gojo was saying that you're nothing but a bitch.
Yes.
Yeah, that was because the video is only like 20 seconds long. And,
oh wait, no. Wait. Is that the one when you see like the score mark up with 7 to 9?
Yes, that's the one.
That was Heavenly saying that.
Oh, that's Heavenly. Okay, yeah. So in the video, sorry for the stream chat because it's not playing for some reason. He's saying essentially you're nothing but a bitch.
Would it be better for me to share my screen and try to play it?
Yeah. Try share your screen. Open it in Chrome. If you can share your screen and play it from Chrome, it should work.
Okay,
but for some reason, it's not working on mine. This keeps corrupting.
Oh, it looks like you can put in video files. Let me see. Should I try that first, or should I share my screen first?
Yeah. Try share your screen if you're on Chrome. If it's on Chrome, it should work.
Share screen. Entire screen. Wait, whoops! I messed up.
Hold on, tell the truth real quick. Sidebar. I said tell the truth real quick to me if I can know if I need to be motivated to do something. Or do I look fat?
It's dude here.
No, you don't look fat, bro.
Why you smiling?
I
said tell the truth.
you caught me off guard. Wait, why are you asking me that?
Hold on, no, fat, yo. I just feel fat.
I don't know why.
Like, you don't look fat, bro. Listen.
Look, watch this.
You know why you feel like that? You know, I'll tell you why.
You see this?
Yeah, but you're pushing your head into your neck.
What you mean? Hey, that don't happen if you're not fat.
It does. I can do it. I can push my head into my neck.
Push your neck. Do it. Exactly, motherfucker. It didn't do nothing. Oh my god.
I don't know why it's not letting me. Oh wait, can you guys see now? Can you guys see my screen now?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just look. I have this all sorted, organized, and we can start with Gojo if you want. I have a bunch of
organized. I want to. Can't follow you. You hear me?
I mean, I do my homework, man. Like, come on.
No. You good.
I do my homework. So, do you want me to just go through them one by one, or how do you want me to do this, Mike?
However you want to like illustrate the point before we start like debating it.
Okay.
Start wherever you want.
I feel like we should go through them, and I kind of just reiterate the things you see in these clips, and I feel like that would pretty much give my point across.
Okay.
Now, for some reason, these things won't let me open them in Microsoft Video Player, so we got to do it through Clipjump. This thing was acting finicky earlier, so we're gonna be doing
That's
it like this.
As long as we can hear it, it should be fine.
Can you guys see?
Somebody said I look like Cleveland Brown.
You guys can see this, yes?
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah.
Okay, so off rip. Let me get the audio up so y'all can hear this.
I can't hear anything.
You can't hear nothing?
No.
God damn it. Why can we not hear anything? Hang on.
Let me. What you got? The top right. You see the top right? Tara.
On my on Clipchamp?
No, it went away. So I guess it was a volume right there, top right.
Top right.
It's the mic muted on the left.
Nah.
I can't see it.
It's on.
Oh shit! Excuse me.
God dang it! I'm trying to just like. Is it like I don't understand how y'all can't hear this? Maybe it's because it's like it's sharing the screen but not the audio. How do you share the audio?
Bottom right. Bottom right. Right click that mic. No, be at the bottom right of the whole screen. Bottom right. Hard bottom right.
This one.
Right there. Right click. Right click.
Right click.
Yeah, right click. Yeah, right there. Open mixer.
Yeah, change your audio output.
There you go.
What should I change it to?
What should I put on right now that you hear us on?
I believe this is Chrome because we're in Chrome, right?
Yeah,
No, don't turn that. Wait. Click on the Chrome drop down. The Chrome drop down. All right, yeah. Put that on Corsair.
Oh, okay. Dude. I'll put an input.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Can you hear this now? No?
No, I can't hear anything.
Try playing it through your speakers. You just hear
okay, right. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Play it through the speakers.
Okay, give me a second. Will this work? Okay, I'm gonna have to turn up the volume pretty loud for y'all. Hang on. Yeah. Okay, so can y'all can hear this? All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
First off, I have a job and a real career. Unlike you, he's still trying to talk when he's muted.
No, you don't. I don't hear too.
I'm playing
buddy,
as a hobby, and that's what makes it so fucking funny.
Buddy, you shaking your chair. Shut up. You on Wi-Fi? I'm not fighting. This nigga's on Wi-Fi. You got a real job, but you're on Wi-Fi. Yo, Joe.
Again, this is just the first instances of him taking this out of Tekken.
Okay, man. What does it matter?
Next segment.
I don't have my
segment game. He got a real job and he on Wi-Fi. All right, I'm out.
Oh, you're on Wi-Fi. You're on Wi-Fi. And you know what's so funny? You know what's so funny is he's fought me on his Wi-Fi connection before. And that's why I find it funny is that he's insulting me.
Go, Joe. Come back.
Again, we fought before. This is not the first indication of this. This is the second time we fought. So it's not like the connection wasn't smooth and stable when we fought the first time.
Okay, well, just on that video alone, it just sounds like regular Tekken shit talk right now.
Trust me, we're getting there.
We'll keep going. I'll give you my thoughts as we go. That one didn't seem too bad. I'll be honest.
We're getting there. Don't worry, Mike. Don't worry. We're getting there. We have a bunch. I have a bunch of this. We got 17 to get through. So if you're not convinced after 17 of these clips, then I guess I'm wrong. Let's continue.
Well, I think it's gonna be hard to convince me and Mike though. But if it's real bad, we could definitely differentiate this shit. But because we old school.
Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Let's keep it going.
Hey, let me tell you this, Joe. I'll tell you this right here now. Even if I lose this, I'll always be more entertaining than you.
Okay, see, now of course, this is the regular. This is the regular shit talk. Okay, there's nothing unhinged like that right here. This is just normal shit talk.
Hey, bitch, I dance better than you. What you say?
So again, this is where we go into the whole assumption things right here.
Because you're a pussy.
I don't care. You don't know what my viewers do.
You know your viewers only watch you to make fun of you. Like your content is not hidden like you think it is.
All right,
I'm gonna be the nigga to tell you. I'm gonna be the nigga to tell you.
I don't care what you mean, bro. Yeah.
These niggas on the internet gonna sugarcoat it, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Let me know, bro. What can happen? Let's just stop.
You're not a real human.
Keep talking.
Again, this is just like we're getting to the point. So we got 17 of these to get there. So again, if the jury is not convinced after 17 of these, y'all got me.
Okay. Just before you play the next one, Tom, thanks for the $5. Yeah, I think personally people get way too personal and never let anything go in Tekken 8. These are the same people that want others to play but pull this BS. Well, let's wait.
When was this? What day was this, Terror?
This was November 20th. It actually happened on my brother's birthday. November 20th.
Hold on.
That's why you hear him in the background. Because it was all going on at the same time.
Yeah. All right, once again, the cut shot still assume he knows my life. Forgot.
Look, he said, big bro. I'm big bro. Hey, please help me, big bro.
Man, he's still wants one. But what is taking this guy so long?
Big bro. You ain't your brother some bitches. You
hurry the fuck up. Somebody, people got shit to do. Come on.
You ain't got shit to do, you fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up and get an Ethernet cord.
You know what you need to do, bro? You
need to wake up and get an Ethernet cord, you bitch.
Let's go.
Wake up and get an Ethernet cord, nigga.
Let's go.
Wake up in the morning and get an Ethernet cord.
You see how I haven't said anything to him yet, right? And I'm just still getting insulted. Don't worry. We're getting through this. We're going to get through all this. We're going to get through all this. We're going to get through all this. We got 17 of these to get through. So don't worry. My case is going to be proven through this. I have evidence.
Wait, can you turn this one
also,
up?
Yeah. I'm also about this one too. Again, I still don't know what he means by this fake flexing on the internet. He says.
Jojo ain't got no money.
Oh, I got tears in my eyes.
Fake flexing on the internet like XO Blaze. Oh, I broke that.
Oh, you did the XO Blaze? I broke that? All right, this is going to 10.
I'm not fighting this nigga for 10.
It's 1-1, by the way.
Don't worry. I know that clip wasn't anything. Again, we're just getting started. We got a bunch to go through.
The terror of death.
I'm trying to make sure I turn this up to you.
This
That's
you, baby.
all.
I got you, man.
Yo, this nigga's not even talking, bro.
Okay, again, and right here, you can see.
Wait, hold on. What is that sound?
Sorry, that was my my follow notification.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
So again, the assumptions. He says, I'm not talking because I muted him. I didn't want to hear him shit talk me in the ear. So I muted him during the set.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had an arcade scene, Terror, growing up? You're 28, so you're not too far from me.
Yeah, 2 or 3 times.
Hold on, wait. You said you went to the arcade 2 or 3 times?
Yeah, 2 or 3 times.
Oh,
there's like
hell
this arcade.
No. That's not an arcade scene. That's part of your life.
Oh yeah,
yeah, like that's a field trip you talking about.
If there was more like nice arcades like the ones in Japan and stuff like that, I would definitely go a lot more.
That was another shit nice about arcade now. Arcade is where you grew your balls at.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Terror, when the game ends, let me hear you guys when the game ends. Let me hear you guys. That's why I say put your brother on the mic. If you need to focus.
See, and this is where I go with the Joe thing too. Why would he say something like that?
Put your brother on the mic.
Why?
What he say?
Put my brother on the mic. Why would my brother want to shit talk to this Gojo guy?
Who your brother?
My brother? He's just someone who just watches my streams and stuff like that.
No, I'm saying, why he get brought up?
Because
how do you know about him?
Because he was right next to me when the whole confrontation started with this Gojo dude. Like he was standing next to me.
Oh, your brother's probably shit talking in the background, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's the reason why he told him to put him on the mic.
Yeah.
Because I would have did the same thing.
I'm fighting Dragon out on Wi-Fi.
Again, these are the more tame clips. Trust me, we're getting there. They're tame.
Oh, Daily Otaku, can you hear me, baby?
Yeah.
What you think about the whole situation? You think it's severe?
I mean,
Mild?
he hasn't shown the worst clips yet. He hasn't gotten to those yet.
Yeah.
I don't want to
I'm
speak
still
for
getting
Mike,
there.
but I think Mike wants to see the juicy shit right now. Am I wrong, Mike?
Yeah.
Well, let's
Did you
be
see
fair
that?
and get through all of them. Let's go through all of them.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna
Get through
say.
all of them.
It was a lobby.
How many games?
This is the context of when you asked me first, like how did he meet me?
It was a lobby.
How many games?
Wow, he was getting freed up.
He lied. I wasn't getting freed
Yeah,
up.
but how many games?
I didn't actually, because this nigga's a nobody. I didn't realize he was on Wi-Fi. Like, this is devious.
All right, just pretend he's not on Wi-Fi then. Lock in.
Are you still upset today, Tara?
Uh-oh.
Yes, because of the stuff Joe said.
Joe.
Nobody.
The
Now
stuff
go, Joe.
said.
Go,
Well,
Joe.
I'm still mad at him, but it's like, you know, I just feel like this is something. Again, we haven't got to the worst clips, so again, I just feel like this is something I'm tired of. Like, I'll be minding my business when I play this game. I don't come after these people like that, you know. And it's just the fact that I even have to do something like this. It shows you how serious this is. Because again, there was a lot of people that was against me for no reason at all with this whole mess for some reason.
God, this nigga's on Wi-Fi.
You know, Joe is.
He said he.
You know, Joe like promotes like beef sets, and he likes beef sets.
I know he does, but this got taken too far, and I truly feel like he should have said something about some of this.
He got money and shit. He on Wi-Fi. How the fuck you got money and you on Wi-Fi, bro? This is ridiculous. Niggas just be lying on the internet. Niggas just be lying on the internet.
Why do you go to
The 20th.
Wi-Fi?
I think I got pepper spray that day.
Look, nigga, every time. Nah, bro, Joe. Nigga, this shit is lagging. You just lagging on your stream. I got your stream mode.
It's not
Bro,
like
get
that
me the
bad,
fuck
bro.
out of here.
It's not like that.
Get me the fuck out of here, bro.
Is it actually 1-3 or 1-2?
Bro.
It is too laggy though. I don't know why it's lagging right now. It's lagging for me too.
See, it's like these people forget that it's a peer-to-peer connection. The connection could be lagging on both of our ends. But again, you know, he takes that out of context and goes off on me even more.
It's lagging right now. It's lagging for me too.
Are you?
God damn.
1-2.
Jesus Christ. You talking about you got all this money and you're on Wi-Fi.
And I never even said any of those things. I never said any of those
Fuck
things.
out of here, bro.
You gotta play right there.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
You play like this every day and you think you're cold, bro.
What does that mean?
We're both playing at the same connection anyway.
Nigga, this is not my connection. It's his connection.
Like a regular rank game.
This shit is retarded. This nigga's on Wi-Fi playing Dragon Out and he banned everybody who say you suck.
See, and again, false accusations. That's not true. I don't do that. Again, and the whole fake flexing thing. What does that mean? How do you fake flex on the internet? And when did I say I had any money? I never said any of those things.
Just before this next clip comes up, can you give me your definition of harassment? I'm just curious.
Intentionally calling you someone names, clowning the type of income they have, making fun of who they are as a person, making assumptions about the content they're making and stuff like that, you know, in front of 1,000 people, like that's harassment.
Were you intimidated at all during this ordeal?
Of course, no, I wasn't intimidated because I'm used to this happening to me on a daily basis. But it's just the point that this is such a common thing that happens in this community that people overlook it.
Do
Some of the
you
streams.
Okay, I
hold
could.
on one section, Blade? I just wanna clear this up. Do you feel like your dignity has been violated?
Essentially, that's why I did the beef set, because it's just like I don't understand why he was coming at me like that anyway. I did nothing to warrant so much animosity towards this guy.
Okay, and
Nothing.
are you offended by has this caused offense?
Yeah, because
Okay.
again, it's not as you see throughout the whole video. You don't see me coming at him like that. You don't see me calling him all these names and making assumptions about where I work and stuff like that. We still haven't got through the rest of it, so you're gonna see.
No, that's all right. Continue playing the videos. I was just curious.
Now this is just Joe testing the stream for authenticity to see if it was lagging or not. So this one may not be that relevant.
Exactly. Go ahead and delete this VOD, bro.
And this is proof that he deleted the VOD because what's his name was saying cancelable things.
You want me to delete this VOD? You better say something cancelable.
You heard him say it. You heard him say it right there.
It wasn't towards you though, right? It was just cancelable things. That's why I got deleted.
Yes.
Something cancelable.
Go ahead and delete this VOD because you got me fucked up.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Again, that's just for you to see that he said that directly.
Mm-hmm.
Some ladies.
But that's the funny thing is y'all just don't understand how much I play this game as a hobby. If I got him in his panties that hard and I don't play this game, it's hilarious.
You stream on Wi-Fi.
You play this game 12 hours.
See, and you're gonna hear my brother saying exactly what he said about me right here.
You play this game 12 hours. Listen, buddy, we have a job. We actually have a life, dude. Something you never heard of.
You got a life, but you on Wi-Fi. Shut the fuck up, you fucking bum.
It's just funny to me.
Both
It's
y'all
funny the
bum ass
assumptions on
niggas.
people on the internet.
How are y'all, brother? Y'all totally
What
bum.
this idiot talking about? They
Are you guys
Both
like
y'all
twin
are bum.
brothers? Are you guys twin brothers? I'm curious.
Y'all equally retarded.
We just.
So okay, and then the R, throwing out the R casually in front of a stream with 1,000 people.
How the fuck do y'all both got laptops, but you can't afford an Ethernet cord? Shut
Again,
the
you can say
fuck up.
whatever.
Hey, Broken said we all have the same 24 hours. That's true. That is
How
true,
the
hey, bro.
fuck? How the fuck you got so much money? You got so much motion, but when you go home,
And it's true.
Hey, what's our Wi-Fi password? You fucking bum! Plug that shit in, you idiot.
We're almost done. We got 8 more, and then we're done.
No problem.
Say Ikuze. Like hello.
What did you say?
Say Ikuze.
Ikuze.
You hear me?
Look at you, just pressing. You
But
begging
the
again.
funny thing is,
You begging again. You begging your
I
Wi-Fi.
honestly don't give 2 shits about this guy. I came in your chat just to say you fought Red. That's it. This guy started for shit.
Clicked on the internet,
That just shows
nigga.
you how in his head I am about it.
You're the big flexer.
I came in your chat to talk to you about Dread.
But you said-
You hear me saying it on stream. What did I just say?
In your
Which
chat
is
to
a-
talk to you about Dread.
Look, he said, "Big bro, can you help me? Big bro, can you help me talk shit? I'm retarded. I can't do it by myself."
Again, dropping the R.
Please, big brother. Both of y'all some dumbasses. Shut the fuck
I ain't
up.
doing that.
Both of y'all some fucking idiots. Big bro, I can't talk shit by myself. Can you please help me? Please, big brother. Big brother, we're both broke. We can't get an Ethernet cord, big brother.
Of course, it is a little redundant because that's all he had to say about me. Again, that just gives you the context that this guy knows nothing about me. That's why he keeps saying the same things. You know, I'm broke. You know, I need to get an Ethernet cord. What can he say about me? He doesn't know anything about me. The whole fake flexing thing, I still don't know where this is coming from with that. Because again, I don't talk about how much money I make on the internet.
I heard that too.
So no one saw that.
Oh.
Wait, Terry, you didn't mute Gojo, right?
You watch what I say. He just asked me if I muted Gojo.
No, I just turned the stream down.
But you can still
I'll
hear
turn the
him. You
volume.
can still hear him on Discord.
You got a light.
I can hear him. I'm just not responding to him.
You got a light game. You got a light game, but you ain't getting no ass.
And then the conversation exactly. Why are we talking about getting an ass on a Tekken stream? Come on, man. It's childish, man. It's just keep looking, man. Like we are almost through this. I'm so sorry y'all gotta look through all this because trust me.
Nah, it's all good, man. Shouldn't they keep getting together, bro?
It's just like, man, bro. I swear, bro.
I'm so corny, right? But you niggas go to fucking.
Okay, so this is another example of things he shouldn't have been saying on stream towards people. He should not have been saying these things. This wasn't directed specifically at me, or it could have been, but he didn't specify.
Y'all smell like shit. Y'all smell like shit. Y'all smell like shit. Y'all niggas don't got no hygiene.
You can't tell me this shit ain't funny. Hey, hold on, Tara. Hold on, pause. Hold on.
See, but that's the thing, Tim. Like, I don't know if that was directed at me or the chat. Like, again, I don't know if that was directed at me or the chat. The chat was clowning him. That's why he was getting so heated.
Tara,
The chat
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't care
him.
you talking to me.
And
it's a level when competing with shit talk. So far, I haven't heard anything towards your looks or, you know what I'm saying, your personal life. You know, saying like the money situation. They're just it's normal shit talk thing. But he's saying you got money though, so I never heard that.
That's the thing. I never
the normal
said
shit talk is calling someone broke. I never heard he mixed it up and said you got money. Get an Ethernet cord.
I don't know where he's getting
that. That's a shit talking thing. You know
what I'm
saying?
Before we like do this, let's let all the clips play first.
Oh, that was.
You spend $500 to smell like shit. Like, go kill yourself. I ain't gonna lie.
Telling people to kill themselves on stream? Really?
Don't you ever bring my girl in. Like, you can talk all the shit.
But he ain't talking to you, Tara.
I don't know.
No. Okay, I know about that one right there. I didn't know you clipped it, but I know he was talking about you right there.
Oh, he was?
He was not.
Oh.
Fucking lame ass, stinky ass niggas. These niggas don't get no ass.
No, he ain't talking to
You
you.
niggas smell like shit and y'all suck at y'all favorite video game. Like, shut the
No,
fuck up.
so right here, I didn't know anyone had this clip. I was actually looking for this. No, this ain't towards you. You know that, right?
Yeah. I wasn't sure. I just clipped it just in case. Because again, you're not supposed to be telling someone to kill themselves on stream anyway. You know, that's the first red flag.
Okay, so that could be true, but someone was talking about his personal life. That's why he got turned up.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard about this. Well, he told me about it.
Tom, thank you for the $5. So far, it's just shit talk, but the man is just dragging it at this point. And again, if it's not extremely toxic, it's mad corny, e-thugging. Thanks for the donation, Tom. Appreciate you, bro. Well, let's let the clips finish first, because he said that they get worse.
Yo, Tara, why don't you unblock like half of the people in Joe Budden's chat?
And that's your first reference to half of his chat is toxic right there. Like, did you hear what he just said?
Yo, Tara, why don't you unblock like half of the people in Joe Budden's chat? Like, unban them. They trying to get unbanned, bro. They trying to see your dope ass content.
So making fun of my content right then and there.
They trying to see your dope ass.
Tracks me because our beat smash tracks.
They trying to see your dope ass content.
So innocent.
They trying to see your dope ass content.
I got 50 subs of these. You're gonna have to give me 50 back.
They trying to see your fire ass content, Tara. Like, you hiding your dope ass content.
There's no way Gojo is struggling. That employment nerf I'd be cooking his ass.
Yeah, I would third shit now. This shit kind of has third shit. But Terry got so much motion, but he can't afford to Ethernet cord.
You said you press that -4 versus a 15 frame heat smash. Talking about tracking.
It's crazy how the world works, right?
I actually just wanted to see you in person again. That's all. And look at that. You saw me step in the track.
Block. You didn't step block, retard.
It's this character. I'm telling you, he's carried by her tracking. And I'll die and not heal.
Yeah.
I will die on her. He's carried by her
tracking. Out of every character, Azu's carried by tracking out of every character in this video game. Azu's carried by tracking. You don't know what you're talking about, and that's okay. Some niggas just got a dumbass. Some niggas just got a dumbass mind. Something, nigga. Press something, retard. Run into it, dude. You finna get.
What are you doing? Like, I have the health advantage.
We're almost done. We got 4 more and we're done.
All right.
What is this? It's 12 seconds.
It's crazy how the world works, right?
I actually just wanted to see you in person again. That's all.
Why did I clip this? Why did I clip this? Oops. Oops. That was a mistake clip.
Ooh, why was that one a mistake?
Because it was the same thing. Same thing again. It's just like an extra cut off from the other video.
I thought somebody said something about seeing somebody in person.
Yeah.
No.
Could you just go back to that clip?
Yeah, we can.
Just
it looked like it was the same extra thing again. We'll play it again.
Thank you, Slaughterhouse. Happy Thanksgiving too, baby.
Here we go. I'll turn up the audio again.
It's crazy how the world works, right?
I actually just wanted to see you in person again. That's all. And look at that. You saw me step in the trap.
Block. You didn't step block, retard.
It's this character. I'm telling you, he's carried by her trap.
See, it was the same thing again. It was just cut off from the extra clip.
Okay.
What is going on? Let's try to open that again. What just happened?
Not really, bro. Thank you for the $10. So are we getting a beef set between these two or not?
No, thanks.
I know.
Hold on. Let's not be hasty.
You wanna know why it's laggy? Because this dumbass doesn't know how to get a fucking Ethernet cord. You wanna know why he doesn't get an Ethernet cord? Because he's broke. You wanna know why he's broke? Because him and his brother are bums. You wanna know why him and his brother are bums? Because they fake flex on the internet. You wanna know why they fake flex on the internet? Because they want clout from Joe Budden. You wanna know why they want clout from Joe Budden? Because all his viewers make fun of him. You wanna know why all his viewers make fun of him? Because he's a fucking dumbass. You wanna know why?
Relax.
Okay, so what would that be classified as?
What school you went to? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Do you know what? Let's just keep going because we're right at the end, and then we'll.
Yeah. We're right at the end.
Yeah.
Let them land. We gotta say that again. Let them land, baby.
This is after. I think this is after I won.
Just make sure. Stop disrespecting what people do, bro. You don't know what people do. I didn't insult what you do. When the fuck did I ever insult what you do? Never. I didn't say shit to you. Or you started to me.
You did.
This is
Tara, is that you?
Yes, that was me talking.
What's the main character name on Adventure Time?
Finn?
You sound like Finn when you yelling.
I never noticed.
Yeah, have fun with it. Go, yeah, but let them land.
First join Joe Budden stream. What did I say?
This is me proving why the whole thing happened.
First join Joe Budden stream. What did I say? Did I say anything to you? Answer the question.
You call me bullshit.
What? Joe.
You hear me saying what?
Go back. Fuck that. Go back. You said what? Break him a picture of Finn yelling, bro. Yo, that was. You need to steal that job. When you said what, bro, that was dead ass Finn. Go back. Play it again.
What? Let's replay this. Everybody here. Joe, what was the first thing I said when you were streaming? That's my student. I trained him. That's why he's giving you a hard time. I trained him. And you know what? You know what this asshole said in your chat? He said, Terry, you too soft to be in here. That's what you said. But no lie. That's what you said. I ain't say nothing to you. I saw you in there. I didn't say nothing. I realized a bunch of fucking assholes in there. But you know what? I kept telling myself, who came at me? You. You did.
Yo, Terry, you don't.
All right, Terry.
We're almost done. One more.
Terry ain't taking that shit right there, boy.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Like, you know,
no shit right there. Hey, you couldn't talk over Terrell. Terrell Adventure Time, baby. New name, Terrell Adventure Time.
And this is where it gets even more insulting because it's just like he lost and still couldn't accept it.
Don't. Can't get an Ethernet. That's $5. That's too expensive. Go, broke ass nigga. Shut up. Shut up, nigga. Shut up, nigga. I'll let you talk. Nigga, you ain't got no Ethernet. You ain't got no motion. Nigga, you work at a gas station, nigga.
I work at a gas station and I work at a Circle K. When have I ever disclosed where I work online?
You work at a gas station, nigga. You work at a Circle K, nigga. You are. I'm talking like you got money. Nigga, you ain't look like the house. Y'all drink 40 ounces, nigga. Y'all broke. You live in the streets, nigga. You on that hood, nigga. Again, you're can't get up Ethernet, nigga. I'll let you talk your shit. Let me talk my shit. Don't cut me off, nigga. You talk about shit if you want. No, let me talk my shit. I'll let you talk. You broke ass, nigga. You gotta eat Ethernet cord. I didn't start this beat. He did. You want to? And again, I don't owe him an explanation. I just gave that courtesy. You are, like I said, I'm working at this way. Once again, I got shit to do, and I do have motion. Otherwise, he wouldn't be mad. I done did everything I needed to do. Well, you got money.
Okay, that's everything correlated to Gojo.
That's all the Gojo stuff. Okay.
Yes.
All right, we'll get to what's his? Is it Heavenly
Uchiha?
Yeah, we'll get to him in a minute. Let's just talk about Gojo. Now, before I give my statement on this, does anybody want to say anything?
Yeah, you talking about right here?
No, as in these three.
Okay.
If any of you want to say anything?
Hesitate, Joe?
Nah, no.
Okay. If you want my opinion?
Yeah, please go ahead.
This was not harassment. This was you were being insulted, but that was just another day at the office in terms of like playing a Tekken beef set. If you I got love for you, Tara, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That was a big, to me it was a big nothing burger. I don't think that you have a strong case against Gojo. I think he was shit talking you, but I've heard people say much worse, and I've heard Gojo say worse. And this is just typical behavior in the FGC. Like he's just, you know what the term ribbing is?
No.
He's just giving you a hard time. Like
But why is that acceptable? Why is that acceptable?
It's part of the culture.
Why is that part of the culture?
He's not threatening you. He's not he's not telling you to come outside. He's kind of just he's not threatening you. There's no threats that were made there. There was no physical threats being made there. He's just taking the piss. And I think you took it a bit too personally. I don't know. Is this, how long have you been in the FGC? Just so
a long time.
Is Tekken 8 your first Tekken game?
So okay, no, it's not. I've been playing Tekken since Tekken 2.
Okay, so you've been there for a long time. So what I don't understand, maybe you can enlighten me. Yeah, sorry, Shinbei, just give me one sec.
I was interested now, Mike, that he said he's been playing since Tekken 2, so now I'm interested.
Yeah,
I thought he just started.
No.
Yeah, in my opinion, Gojo was just doing what most people do on the game. We just shit talk each other, and it's not super personal. There's no like threats being made. I think that you did take it a bit too personally. Like you really felt like your credibility was being attacked. And in my opinion, if I was in your shoes, I would have just shit talked him back. I think that we've built a culture of like understanding that we can shit talk each other without taking it to the streets and knifing each other. And I don't think that because someone's feelings got hurt over it, we should change that. I'm curious to know, since you've been in the fighting game community for a long time, why is Gojo's rhetoric towards you surprising?
It's not surprising. It's just, it shouldn't be acceptable then. Even if it was just shit talk, why is that something acceptable to say to somebody?
So
You
you
can
don't
have
think
beef
shit
with
talk is
somebody,
shit?
and you don't necessarily have to come at something like that in front of a stream with 1,000 people just to inflate your own ego. I don't understand how someone vividly going out of their way to piss me off and make a scene out of me can't be seen as harassment.
That's not harassment. I
How?
don't. Well, again, go on, Shinblade.
I was gonna say we gotta play devil's advocate a little bit right here, Mike. I know we it is gonna be hard to convince me and Mike, but I can try to. Only you was new though. So Mike actually was you new, that would have been the case. Cause Tekken 2, people were getting choked out back then. You know what I'm saying? So you were playing that long. He asked how long you been playing because they could give us a bar where we could talk to you on. But you've been around this long, man. Like Gojo back in my day, like my two best friends right now, our first interaction was shit talking like that. Gojo was giving you an invitation for a back-to-back shit talk. Like I said, like Mike said, it didn't get personal. He didn't threaten you or nothing like that. Like he was inviting you for a shit talk competition.
I wasn't there for that.
Can I just make a distinction here? You know, when someone is harassing you, usually it's when it's like unwanted contact. So usually, if someone's harassing you, you're trying to not be there. And you told me that after this interaction with you and Gojo, there's been no contact since. So Gojo's not been coming to your streams and insulting you. He's not been emailing you or dropping you messages or anything like that. Usually harassment is when someone's like following you around and doing and insulting you, attacking your age, disability, race, character, whatever it might be. But you were in an enclosed environment in a beef set, and you didn't have to be there as well. So you put yourself in the situation and then decided to not leave. You get what I mean?
Yes, but at the same time, you also got to take things outside of that set. Damn well those people were still saying things about me even when they left that set. This is not a reoccurring thing where it's like, oh, it only happens in the beef set. I'm targeted by these people online. And there's evidence.
No, Tara, check it out. Because so like on Joe Budden stream, a lot of people come through, a lot of people leave, a lot of people get their ass whooped, shit talk. They're not talked about again. Like I said, Gojo didn't mention you when he told me about the stuff that happened during that stream. So
Yeah,
like I said,
let me just put it to you like this, right? Like people will always shit talk, and they're probably going to shit talk you after this podcast, and they're going to shit talk me as well. People just do that in this community, in any community you go to, you'll never get away from it. Trying to police it is only going to get you attacked more. There's no way to police it because you can't. You have to deal with it realistically. For example, because you live in reality, you have to deal with it realistically.
So reality is accepting the fact that we have to let people shit talk us all because they don't like us for no reason.
But
what kind of community are you guys trying to promote here then?
Sarah, we don't have control over the community. That we can talk to our own communities and we can suggest things, but we can't police people. So when I make a video, and like the one I made on Harada, some people didn't like it. When I tweet certain things, some people don't like it. I can't control their reactions, and me trying to police how they talk to me is just going to get me harassed more rather than go on.
I was going to say, but that's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm not trying to police these guys. I'm just trying to put this on display because I promise you this won't be the first time this happens to me. This has been something that has been happening to me since the second I started Tekken 8. This is not the first time of someone. Gojo is just another example of someone harassing, someone going out of their way to troll me and put me on display. I mean, you see that I'm known as the quote unquote 3-4 guy because some troll came into my chat, made up an accusation, and made it seem like I said that. Then it gets plastered on the internet. Now I got a nickname called the 3-4 guy.
Yeah, but people call me Mike Swallow, bro. Like,
why is that acceptable? It's not about being soft. It's not about any of that. The thing is, slandering people and insulting what they do should not be acceptable online. You asked me why I didn't shit talk. I didn't shit talk because I can't anymore. I am censored now. I can't just go out there and just slander and say whatever the hell I want to someone. Someone can clip it and send it to Bandai.
Yeah, but that's not really slander, bro. They're insulting you. They're poking fun at you. But
Why?
as a content
Why is that
creator,
acceptable?
it's not. It's you don't have to like it, and you don't have to accept it yourself, and you're free to do what you want, and you can put the information out there. I'm just telling you, as somebody that's been doing this for a little while as well, that doing it in this manner, and especially what you did to the Heavenly Uchiha guy with reporting him to Bandai Namco, you're gonna get harassed more for that now.
I mean, if that's what I got to deal with, then okay. That'll teach people to leave me alone.
But they're not gonna leave you alone. They won't. I'm trying to like give you a helping hand here because I do like you. I'm not saying this is in a way to like put you down. I'm trying to explain to you that your actions, you're clearly upset by this and you don't want it to happen. But the road you've taken is led you to more harassment. You've chosen the bad ending.
I don't understand how me defending myself is choosing the bad ending.
The best way to defend yourself against someone shit talking you is shit talking them back. Going to Bandai Namco and getting them involved was not the move. And just before we move on, you've played all that stuff with Gojo. Why did Heavenly Uchiha get reported?
Because there's screenshots of him harassing me in the chat too, clowning me and making fun of me and making assumptions.
But in the screenshots you sent me, I've got this Heavenly screenshots here actually. I might as well bring them up so that everyone can see them. We'll just go through them before we move on. There's a couple of screenshots. Okay, this might be annoying to keep bringing up, but I'll do it anyway. So we'll just evaluate them one at a time. So this is the first screenshot from Heavenly.
Yeah, of course.
Terra didn't even launch Hell Sweep. Would you class this as a reportable offense?
No.
Okay. All right. So we're just going to go through them one at a time. I apologize for how long doing this takes.
All right, let me ask you
but you know what? I'll read them out because they're very small ones instead of like clicking back and forth. The second screenshot is he's on Wi-Fi. Is that a reportable offense? Okay. The third screenshot says, who the fuck is Terra training? Harassment?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
But then again, I mean, it's making fun of, Dread. Dread is the one who I trained.
No, fuck them. No, the mentality right there. Hold on, Mike. Fuck them. Who the fuck is you? Boom, right there. I don't know who the fuck I am. Then what? I'm gonna tell you, I got a platform. Me and Dread be chilling. Who are you, nigga?
The next screenshot says,
yo,
I don't know
I'm
how
a master that motherfuckers up, Terra. I'm gonna have to teach you some things too. I'm a master that shut motherfuckers up. You talk shit right back to him. Who the fuck is you, nigga? What rank you is? How many electrics you hit? You hear me? I ain't run 2 you caught today. Just shit talking back.
But that's the thing. Essentially, I would. That's what I most of the time do. But at the same time, I really can't do that.
Okay, hold on, wait. Tell when you do it, you can't sound like Finn though when you do it.
the point I'm trying to make here is most of the time I have rebuttals all the time, and I don't take it that serious. But at the same time, when you have, I was gonna say, sorry to cut you off, Shin, but I was gonna say, coming from someone else that is also a Bandai creator, shouldn't he take this more serious? Why would you actively come at somebody and call them, insults and stuff like that online? Aren't you supposed to be held to a higher standard? So you don't want to be, you want to be held to a higher. But that's the thing. But you're sponsored by Bandai. You can't do that.
Who's sponsored by Bandai?
Both of us, me and Heaven.
Man, hey, no, I ain't talking about someone individual. I'm talking about like shit talkers in general. You don't hold on to no standard.
Like that's the thing. I'll shit talk someone, but I'll never cross the line towards as let me go on the stream. I see Terra's there. Let me bug him the entire time. What else would they be classified as?
I'm gonna get on his ass. What's up? I'm right here. Shut his ass up, man. Terra, listen to me. This shit works. Some people are they're gonna simply let me shit talk them, and they get what they want. And guess what? Next time I'm in the stream, they don't say shit towards me. Motherfuckers don't like approach.
So let me ask you guys this. Let's say I did lose my shit on stream and I shit talked these guys, and as a result, I got kicked out the program for that because someone sent me out that clip. Then what? Would that still be the bad ending?
Well, the thing is, Terra, is that like there is this. You need to practice stoicism as well. If you're not if you're in a situation where your sponsor might kick you out for using certain types of language, then just because somebody does it to you doesn't mean you need to drop to their level or rise to the occasion. You can't just let it bounce off your chest. It is just words on the internet at the end of the day. The
And
words
I didn't let
can't
it
hurt
bounce
you.
off my chest though. That's the thing.
You
I
didn't
brought
though,
it to higher
because
up people.
you hurt his back over comments left in the stream. Like he might lose his sponsorship over this. Do you really think a man deserves to lose his sponsorship over this?
Yes, because you should have left me alone. You can't tell me he didn't say that mess with his chest. Remember, if we go back to the clip of what he said that with his chest. So why can't a man own up to his own words he said on the stream in front of 1,000 people? He meant that shit.
Terror, what he meant?
Do we need to play the clip? We can play the clip.
Oh, you talking about Joe?
Heavenly.
Oh no, I don't know nothing about that.
No, wait, let me just continue reading out the screenshots. So the next screenshot said, but blocking guys because they beat you and cherry picking, that shit is mad corny.
He
Okay,
doesn't even know. That's an assumption. Again, why is he allowed? Why is he even making assumptions about me?
All right, but that's not a reportable offense. Come on.
That's not what I reported him for.
Okay, I'm gonna keep reading them. If you block guys for beating you and being better than you, that shit is cringe and pussy as fuck. Okay. Then he said he streams to 9 people, bro. Then he
Assumptions.
said the only time he had good viewership was when he was blocking people to hit God.
Assumptions.
I saw his shit recently and it had 3 people. I talked shit to Terror because he talked shit to me after I beat his ass and then he blocked
I didn't say
me.
anything to him. I blocked him and went about my day.
Terror blocked everyone.
Say something to him. I blocked your little motherfucking ass. We can. And he gonna go about his day.
Then he put in caps locks, Bandai Namco let him in, question mark.
Okay, so what about that? So we're gonna clown Bandai because they gave me a chance. What about that?
Wait, hold on. Let's just finish reading them and then we'll get to this. Guys are dumb as fuck, laughing my ass off. So why you talk shit to Terror and not Hey Broken? You only pick on certain people. This is someone else. Hey Broken said, nah, whoever let Terror in the Bandai creator needs to be studied.
Okay, so what about that one?
Because you magic. Oh wait, no, this isn't. That's not Heavenly. Terror blocked everyone who's competition. Why are we taking him seriously?
Assumption.
If you block guys for beating you and being better than you, that shit is cringe. And then, oh, that's not him. Last one is, oh, that's a compilation of them. Is this what you reported him for?
No, I reported him for the clip.
You're
That
right.
was a on cue burp right there, bro.
I mean, those screenshots were just to show that he was already gunning for me from the start.
But
that's
in the
what
clip,
those screenshots just say.
In the clip, he called you a bitch a couple of times,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And he said he stood on it. So I stood on it too. He said he stood on it. So why can't I stand on my decision? You want to come out on the stream?
You can stand on it. You 100% can. You have the right to do as you please. But the outcome from this Terror is going to be bad. I'm just warning you now. Like, I'm obviously not, it's not going to come from me, but the outcome from this is going to be really bad.
So let them come then. This ain't going to be the first time I've had people try to come at me like this. Let them come.
I don't.
So what? I expose someone for being an asshole to someone on the internet, and I get looked at as a villain because I did it. Good.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and like put this to you in like a way that everyone can understand. You basically did what we know Karens to do. So I'm
a Karen for standing up for myself. Why wouldn't I stand up for myself and go to them? He is supposed to be held to a higher standard, Mike. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but at the same time, he is supposed to act like he has some common sense. What do you expect to happen if someone goes in a live stream with 1,000 people and continuously try to mess with someone? What do you expect me to do? Sit there and take it? Why? I'm going to get a cookie for sitting there and letting this guy talk shit to me? No, I'm not. So I retaliate in the only way I felt it was right.
Now that we've gone over this, do you still think that you were in the right to do that? Or
yes,
that was the right thing?
I truly think I was in the right to do this. Because at the same time, if you don't want to lose your sponsorships, if you don't want to use your big title, stop messing with people. Take it serious. There's a way to be cultured and be in a fighting game community. And that was not being cultured. And the fact that we even have to explain something like that, because I took things in my defense. See, I say this because I didn't reach out to Heavenly. I didn't say anything to him. Joe invited him on that stream, and he harassed me throughout the stream, saying all those comments. What did you see me say towards Heavenly besides muting him?
But bro, this is not harassment because you stayed in that call. Why didn't you leave?
I did leave the call, right? That's exactly when I left. I muted him and left.
But you were there for quite some time.
The only time I was there,
is someone choking a cat?
people on TikTok can't.
That guy was not.
1 second.
That's a hungry me out right there, though.
Yeah. Hey, we don't support animal abuse. Sir.
Sorry about
Okay.
that. The reason I stayed was to explain my case to Joe and leave. And that's why after that clip, if you did play the clip, you'd see like I left right as I explained my case to Joe. I had nothing to say to Heavenly the entire time because he already made his case with all those screenshots and all those things he was saying after that. Making fun of someone, making fun of me because Bandai gave me a chance. Why is that acceptable? Why is that acceptable? So
But,
what if you?
Okay,
what if you?
Tara, let me just explain something to you, okay? Because I've also been in the fighting game community for a long time. There is a certain way that things are done in the fighting game community, and I know it's not for everybody, but shit talking people has been our way of doing things for a very, very long time. And the fact that you've been here for a long time and you've responded in this manner, going as far as to go to the employer to get them to lose their bag. I don't know how much Bandai Namco's paying you guys. I don't know what your incentives are, but hey, this Heavenly Uchiha guy could have a family. He could have been relying on that stuff. He could have been working towards it. And because he called you a bitch, because those messages are nothing. Those are just stupid messages. Because he called you a bitch, you hurt his bag. He's a part of our community, bro. Like, I understand that you feel insulted by it, but there's a difference between, hold on, there's a difference between someone throwing insults at you in a beef set, which is normal for us. God forbid you do a beef set at Pork Chop, and actually harassing you. Like if they followed you to your stream, they were sending you messages, emails, tweeting you constantly, doing AI images of you, then maybe I can understand, okay, this is getting too much. But you guys are doing a beef set, and after you left the beef set, there's been nothing said. And now a man has lost his bag over it. You don't feel any kind of remorse for that?
I don't, because he should have took it more serious. And here's the
Is it
thing:
official, Mike?
you said that this has been a part
I
of the
don't
fighting
know
game
if
community.
I don't know if they're investigating it. I'm
You
assuming
said this
that
has been a part of the fighting game community for ages. So
Yeah.
what is wrong with someone changing the rules?
you can't.
Why
change the rules.
why are we going back to this old decrepit century way of doing things, huh? You want someone to be. Do you understand that technology has evolved over time, right? So it's
Mhm.
easy to catch people making mistakes and stuff like that. You guys said that this dude is supposed to be a Bandai creator, right? He is. So why wouldn't you take it more serious if you care about it back? Here's
What do
where
you
I'm coming from
mean?
with it.
What do you mean when you say take it seriously? Are you saying that we should put the shit talking aside? We can't shit talk each other anymore.
I don't understand why he should be allowed to shit talk me if I'm not coming at him. I didn't come at him in any way or form.
Well, I'm asking you. So you're essentially trying to censor people, like govern people.
No, I'm not trying to censor people. I understand shit talk if someone else is shit talking you first. But I said nothing.
Start it, right? Someone has to start the shit talk. He started shit talking, and
why?
you gave it back to him.
No, I didn't give it back to him. I took things into my own hand and I left him alone. I didn't have to entertain him. That's the point I'm making here. The point I'm making here is shit talk is warranted if it's mutual. There was nothing mutual between that. I didn't go out of my way to tell Heavenly he's ass at the game. I didn't go out of my way to go into someone's stream and mess with him. He vividly joined that voice shot and said that shit to me. And he meant that shit with his chest. So the fact that we're trying to excuse that because I took the writer plan instead of engaging with his shit talking and went straight to his employees because he should take it serious, how is that a bad thing? I know I can't say whatever I want on the internet. And I have a bunch of people that come at me on a daily basis. And I don't blow up on them as hard as I could because I take it serious. But all I get is trolls and people come and thrown at me on a regular basis. And I still know how to hold composure. If you don't think calling someone a bitch on a live stream in front of 1,000 people who is a fellow creator and making fun of Bandai for letting me in is a problem, then that shows that there's a problem with this community. And I don't want to be a part of it. Excuse me for putting a spotlight on something that shouldn't have even started in the first place. Because once again, I said nothing to Heavenly. And everybody in this chat is talking about some words. It means nothing. Words have consequences. That's why you have to be careful of what you say. That's why you have to, you can't just say whatever you want. Why do you think the N-word is so feared? You can't just say whatever you want on the internet anymore. So of course, someone is going to chew you out if you get caught with your tail between the legs from making decisions like that. Excuse me. Did you see me go on Joe's stream and call Gojo or any of them a B word or anything like that? Especially another Bandai Namco creator. No, you didn't. And you got people in your chat calling me weak for this. Because I stood up on my own hands and took matters into my own hands. So I stand on that. If I get more hate for this, I accept it. I accept it.
Yeah, I listen, I've been here for a long time, so Shinblade, and you have as well. If you were getting hate before, this is going to be 10 times worse now.
Good.
I think that, when you operate in a community, sometimes you might not like how someone speaks to you, but I think going to the extreme straight away is not a good idea. And maybe a conversation could, because you said there was no contact afterwards. If your feelings were actually hurt over it, you probably could have reached out to him and said, listen, like, I'm not cut from the same cloth as you guys. I don't really like that stuff. Can we not do that again? But you went straight, you went to the most extreme over someone calling you a bitch.
Because I think, you want to know why I did? Because if you look at the context with that clip, he meant that. You can't tell me he ain't meant that. He ain't mean that shit.
Real quick, Terry. I think your message prior to what you just said, your whole spiel, I think that is the right message for sure. But I think Mike trying to say with this situation is it don't go along with the message. But what you're saying is definitely right. People shouldn't be getting away with all that bullshit. I'm with you on that. If it's not shit talking, we in the game, we shit talking, boom, we having fun. But if it's other shit like personal, affecting your bag, talking about your character, all that shit, yes, people need to be stopped because it is people out here that is doing a lot of crazy work out there. But I think Mike trying to tell you that this heavily Uchiha situation is not along that message because your message is right. I'm with your message, but the shit talking stuff is not part of that. You understand what he's saying?
Yes, I understand. I just think people should take it more serious. The thing is yes, probably going to Bandai Namco wasn't the right thing, but at the same time, I feel like it's justified because at the same time, if you care about your bag, if you care about how you're looked at with people, how you make your money, then you won't go out of your way to mess with people. He didn't have any goal other than being an asshole to me with the way he was acting in that live chat and the way he came in that VC and said that. Again, he volunteered to do this. So I don't understand how me putting that on display is a problem. We have to abide by those guidelines. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's not that you have to. It's not that you can't speak about it. It's that you did the most extreme thing first before speaking about it. And that's what I was telling you earlier today. That it's always better to talk to people than to do what you've done here. Because what you've done now is Heavenly Uchi is in a situation where he might lose his bag. We don't know what's going to happen. And if he does, then that side of the community, you've lost them forever. And obviously,
I don't want that part of the community. I don't want
and you're reading my chat, and obviously you're seeing what people are saying. And I'm just trying to explain to you that there are better ways to handle things than going to the manager. Like that, sometimes you don't need to go to the headmaster. We can handle things on our own. And you said that you're 28, right?
Yes.
And you said you've been here since Tekken 2.
Yes.
Have you ever encountered shit talking before?
Yes, I have.
Is it just because you're Bandai Namco creators?
1,000 people.
That and the fact that he wanted to do this. Again, it's not like I came at him first. He volunteered to do this. For what reason? What purpose did he have to do that? Again, it's not about, it's not about the fact that we're Bandai Namco creators. It's just the fact that he meant to do this.
Wait,
I don't understand why that's being.
I got a question. Why, if he didn't do anything wrong, why would he lose his position?
Look at the cat.
Exactly.
Well, that's easy to answer. We live in a very sensitive times now. So, like in the UK, for example, I can't say certain things on stream. I could go to prison over words. So times have changed, and yeah, if you call people names on the internet, the employer will probably do something about it. It doesn't necessarily mean the employer had to be notified about it. We're grown men here. We don't need to go to mommy and daddy to handle the situation. That's how I see it. Now, just because I will be in prison if I say a naughty word in the UK doesn't mean that that's right. It's messed up what's happening here. And essentially what has happened is Heavenly Sword attacked him as a player. He said that his Dragunov is this and he's carried and Wi-Fi, and then he called him a bitch. And then the people in charge got involved. We went from 0 to 100.
Why shouldn't we?
There was such a massive jump. Like, for example, Terra, if let's say Shinblade, let's say you didn't know Shinblade, but you knew of him, yeah?
Yes.
And he comes into your stream channel, he's like, yo, you're carried, man, you're a Wi-Fi player, you're shit, blah, blah, blah. Would you, and he was a Bandai Namco creator, would you report him?
I don't think Shinblade would do that.
No, I'm just saying, you know of Shinblade, just like we know Gojo, we know Heavenly Uchiha, Joe Budden, all those guys.
If this was like in my stream directly, no. But the fact of the matter that this happened on a stream with a bunch of people looking, and this guy came in there and said that mess just to act cool, that's why I did it.
Because he embarrassed you.
Yes, he embarrassed me. There's tons of people that come to my stream. They come to my stream all the time on Twitch and say all these things about me, and I just ban them. I don't even retaliate. I just ban them and go about my day. But the fact that
hold on. So if your stream was the size of Joe Budden's stream, then the people that come into your stream, then you would report them.
Yes, because it should be put on display, especially because if you're supposed to be a creator,
so okay,
you should be held to a higher standard.
This is a problem now, because now this is about this is less about it being wrong and more about the fact that you were just embarrassed, because you're saying that if 9 people or 10 people are watching, you won't report it.
No.
If 900 people are watching, you will report it.
What I'm trying to say is, if it's my stream, it doesn't really matter to me like that. But the fact that I was already a guest on his stream like that too, guests shouldn't be spoken to like that.
I got it, Mike.
It's not about the.
I got you, Mike, real quick. No, Mike trying to say is what you stand on, because I don't care who watching. You talk shit towards me, I'm going to 100 on your ass. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about no numbers.
Exactly.
People already know that about me. Like, I don't care who watching.
But
if you come for me, you sign up to go for war.
Exactly.
To go to war.
That's why banning is essentially.
What I'm trying to say is, like, he asked you the question, you did answer it like that. You said it wouldn't matter if it was this amount of people, but it mattered because it was this amount.
I guess I just listened to him the wrong way. What I'm trying to say is this. Essentially, when people do come after me, I do retaliate. It's not like I don't retaliate. I don't ban people and block them from my streams when they say these things to me. So no, it wouldn't have mattered if I was on my stream or not. I would have still, being hypothetical, let's say if Shinblade did come in there and say that, he would have most likely been banned, blocked, of course. It doesn't matter where I am, it's just the point of it. And then
hold on. So you would go to Shinblade, if Shinblade was a Bandai Namco creator, for calling you a scrub and a Wi-Fi player and carried and whatever, and then maybe he calls you a bitch or an idiot or whatever, would you go to his employer and tell them, yo, this is what your creator's doing?
If we're working together, yes. Why not? We have to, and I say this solely because we have to read those guidelines when we have to get these sponsorships. And I say this because you have to walk and crawl and climb for those sponsorships. They're not easy to obtain. So why would you not take it serious and read through the fine guidelines of what you have to abide by when you get those sponsorships? You said that we shouldn't go to mommy and daddy about this, but mommy and daddy made us sign that contract before we started this. So you're contradicting yourself when you say that.
It's not that I'm contradicting myself. It's that I know how to move in a community. And the thing is that you are a part of the community. And the only thing that we've observed, forgetting Gojo for a second, Heavenly Uchiha just spoke shit about the game. Like, yeah, he called you a bitch, but it's not like he punched you or something. It's just a bitch. It's not a big deal. And now he's being investigated over that.
He should be. I'm sorry. It's not even the fact that he also called me bitch, but he also clowned on Bandai themselves for letting me in. Why are we excusing that? What's the excuse for that?
All he said was that Bandai let you in, and he put.
What do you mean? All he said? Why would he say that?
He's taking the piss, bro.
Why? And why is he allowed
hold
to
on,
do that,
Tara, wait, hold on. Again, I got love for you, bro, but you need to listen to me. You are being soft. Like this is Hold on.
Okay.
Don't start crashing out. Okay, you need to listen. Okay. You're a grown man. We're all grown men here. You can't be moving like this in the community, bro. I'm trying to tell you this to save you. If you continue doing this, the whole community is going to turn on you.
You know
and
what?
You will hold on. You will be that creator in Bandai Namco that none of the other creators want to even touch. And you know what? I can explain. I can tell you this because I know people in the gaming industry. When word gets around, your chances get slashed. You don't want that to happen because you've been working hard to get to this point. If you think Bandai Namco and Sega and all of these companies don't talk and they don't know people on the outside like me, then you're mistaken. And you don't want to have that kind of reputation where people see you as a snake.
You know
this
what?
would be viewed as snaky behavior.
I don't understand.
I'm just telling you this because I don't want it to hurt your opportunities, but this kind of behavior will hurt you.
See, and this is where I come from, where I stand with this. I never said I wanted to be just a part of the Bandai Namco community. It's just one community. But you know what? If I get viewed as a snake for calling out somebody from doing some bullshit to me, then let them view me as a snake. That's the thing you're not understanding here. I'll take it. I don't care what they view me as. I've never given a shit about what this community has wanted from me because this community has never respected me from the start. So the point I'm making here is I don't want you to save me. I don't need to be saved by anyone because this community isn't worth my respect. That's where I'm coming at. And I say this with this. There's a lot of good people in the Tekken community, and a lot of good people in the Tekken community can see me and understand what I'm saying. Hesitate, Dread, and I can name a handful of others that understand where I'm coming from with this. But the point I'm making is if I get viewed as a snake for calling someone out on some BS, let them say that. I don't want you to save me. I'll interact with my own community. I'll find my own path. I don't need people like that around me. And again, it's not being soft. It's standing up for myself.
But Terry, you're in the gaming community. Shit talking is a normal part.
I know that is, Mike. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. But you know dang well this guy meant what he said when he was doing that. I can take shit talk, but that shit talk was unwarranted. Against me, see, maybe I would have let it slide if he wouldn't have even brought up the whole Bandai thing. But that was the icing on the cake, making fun of the fact that Bandai Namco gave me a chance. Someone that streams over 130 hours weekly on top of working at the same time. You have no right to make fun of my grind and how hard I work for something.
But Tara, hold on. You're on the internet. Everybody has the right to make fun of you. Everybody has the right to make fun of all of us. That we put ourselves online. Not everybody's gonna like you. You will have enemies.
And I understand that, but at the same time, that's precisely why he should take it more serious. That's precisely why he shouldn't have said that mess. Why are we overlooking the fact that he said that mess online in front of 1,000 people? He is supposed to be held to a higher standard. They don't just pass off these Bandai creator things like cake. You have to earn them. You have to literally earn them. So if I'm tarnishing his reputation for calling him out on some BS that he said, oh well. I don't care if they see me as a snake. That's what I'm going to live by. I don't care what they think. I don't need their approval. I will stand up for myself. I've never needed this community for anything.
But you kind of do, though, because if you've become a Bandai Namco creator, it's because people were watching your streams.
See, and there's a lot to that, Mike. Tekken is not the
we
only
we all need each other, Terra. Like let's be honest here. This channel wouldn't be what it is without these guys.
But Mike, I get what you're saying.
Hold on. We all need each other. Like let's not be I don't need anybody. Everybody needs somebody. Okay, I'm not trying to sound all kumbaya, but we do all need each other. This whole thing doesn't work unless it's in unison. The good and the bad. The haters need to be here just as much as the supporters. Not everybody's gonna like you, but you need to deal with the fact that some people are gonna come at you sideways. That's just the name of the game.
And I agree with that. That's why I choose the people that I associate with correctly. And that's the thing. When you say Bandai, you got to remember, there's a lot more to Bandai than just Tekken. There are a lot of Bandai games. Elden Ring, Tail. There's many things that comes with that. Mm-hmm. I don't have to stay just purely tied to the Tekken community. And again, I'm not coming at the whole Tekken community when I say this. If that was the case, I wouldn't say that I like Shinblade, you, and the rest of the people here. I can name a lot of people. There are good people in this community. But when I say I don't need anybody, I say I don't need anything from these people that don't support me. As you say, these people are in this chat are calling me soft, calling me all these things. I don't need them. I have the right people near me already. So that's the point I'm coming at with this. Yes, I never wanted to tie myself down with just purely Tekken anyway. But this is giving me all the indication I need that I do need to step away from it. Because if I'm getting called soft for someone a fellow creator stepping out of line, then we're gonna live by that. I'm sorry. Because if he would have said the Bandai thing, I would have let him slide. I wouldn't even worried about it. But he took it a step further when he made fun of my achievement. Something I put my time for too. He took it a step further. And I truly think a fellow Bandai Namco creator should be held accountable for that. He should.
Oh.
Because I wouldn't go out of my way to make fun of somebody else that had just got into the Bandai Namco program from busting their ass constantly.
What you think, Mike? I don't think that's something that we could touch, to be honest, because you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Well, what you mean?
You think we could touch that? Like he's saying, since they work under the same thing, and he went on the platform and shit talked to, an employee. I think he's going from there, and I think I don't know how to.
So pretty much what I think he's trying to say is,
I don't know how to
working like McDonald's, for example. If you have somebody talking shit to you or doing something wrong, you're supposed to report it to your manager, not just let them do that and just make what you're doing even harder for yourself.
Yeah, but we all know that in the workplace, when someone's doing something wrong, as long as it's not extreme, we kind of try to handle it without getting HR involved. Because when HR is involved, it starts to get long.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long situation. And it has blowback as well. The rest of the company's looking like, oh, that's that guy.
And if you let them sit there and keep on doing the same thing, it's going to get worse anyways. They're going to get used to doing the same thing.
But they won't do. This is the problem with this. When we talk about harassment, it's ongoing. But this was an interaction in a beef set stream, and this is Joe Budden's stream. Like, we all know how Joe Budden's streams go. So it's like walking into traffic and then being surprised when you get hit. Like if you go into, like, let's say for example, Sikander's stream for a Mortal Kombat beef set. We all know what Sikander's streams are like. Okay, it's not My Little Pony over there. You're gonna get shit talked. So going into that environment and then staying and not leaving, like playing the whole setup and not leaving, and if words affect you that much, protecting your peace and just backing out, it's hard for me to get down with that, because if I don't want to do something, if I don't want to be someone's getting on my nerves, I just leave. I'm not going to stay in the situation and then claim harassment afterwards.
Look at your chat right now.
Yeah,
look at that message.
But Tara, the thing is,
don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
No, but look, he's in the chat and he said something himself. Look at what he just said.
Yeah,
look at what he just said.
Tara, hold on. You need to focus on this first. I've seen what Heavenly Uchi said, but what I'm saying to you is that because we're on the internet, and like this is a live stream, so people can live react. You have to learn to deal with people having opposing opinions that you don't like.
And I agree with that, but at the same time, I don't owe him anything. The fact that we are accepting him openly shit talking me, I don't owe him a goddamn thing. What is the excuse for this?
What's
you telling me to accept the fact that this dude just called me a dickhead in your live stream?
But he's allowed to do that. They're allowed.
He's not allowed to do that, and that's precisely why he's in this situation right now. That is precisely why he's in this situation. I don't have to shit talk him back. He's digging his own grave.
No, Tara, you're digging a grave for yourself.
I'm not digging a grave.
You need to listen.
Want to know why I'm not digging?
Just calm. Wait, Tara, just calm down, because I can see you're getting heated now. Heavenly Uchiha, Gojo, whoever it is, they're gonna have their opinions on you, whether they say it in their head or out loud. You can't control what people are saying.
I'm not trying to control them. The point I'm making is he started this mess. I didn't say anything to him. He's still insulting me as we speak, and I'll stand on this grave. I don't care how many people come after me, because you know what? This shit needs to be exposed. And the fact that you people are calling this shit soft is precisely why I need to leave this community. Because you know what? I'm not getting mad at you. I'm getting mad at you.
I know you're not mad at me. I understand that, but you're getting angry, and all we're doing is having a conversation.
It's not funny. I'm on the receiving end of this.
Yeah, but do you go on Twitter much?
No. Why would I go to that cesspool all day? You want to know what I go to Twitter for? I go to Twitter for gaming news, and that's it. Do you not know you know how toxic that mess is? Why would I even engage with that? No. But this is precisely what I'm saying. So you're telling me if the execs at Bandai looked at what this guy was saying, they would turn a blind eye to it? Because we're supposed to be promoting a positive community, right?
Yeah, but Tara, we're not dudes in suits. We are guys that came from.
I mean, we might as well be.
Hold on. We're not dudes in suits. Okay, we're not the men in black. We're not out here representing a higher power. We're just guys playing games.
But that's not what we are. We are creators. They give us these keys, these games to promote a positive community, to bring people into the Bandai community. And you think that is an example of it? You think someone coming into your live stream immediately and calling me a dickhead is an example that a Bandai creator should be? You think that's what it is? No, it's not about being guys in suits. It's about having some home training.
I think, okay, don't take this offensively because I believe this about myself, okay? But I don't have this problem, but I know that I'm like insignificant in the grand scheme of things. The way you're speaking, correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds like you have an inflated sense of self-worth.
How?
Hey, chill. I'm just asking you a question.
How?
They passionate, Mike. That's passion.
Yeah, it's passion. There's nothing.
I don't think he's yelling at you, Mike. I think
how?
I'm not getting offended. I'm just joking. Okay. People might be listening with headphones,
the
right?
point I'm making with this is I know how hard I work. I know how hard it was to get that sponsorship. So of course I'm going to take it more serious. You think for another example, I know this is out of context, but I've been trying to get into the Capcom one for 3 years. And it takes everything and above to get in that. So I'm sorry that I take it more serious.
Because I understand that you work hard and you take things seriously, but this situation, holistically speaking, it's not that serious, bro. Hold on. If they had doxed you, if they had beaten you up in real life, if any of those kinds of things, I'd understand your outrage. But he called you a bitch.
And I want to tell you something too with that. If it wasn't that serious, don't you think Bandai wouldn't have said anything?
No, Bandai are the suits, so they're gonna do everything.
Again, they have to go through all the legal terms.
Go by protocol, man.
And the legal terms the same way as everybody else. If this was just water over the bridge, they wouldn't have sent him an email. So obviously, they think it's pretty serious too.
That's not how it works.
How do you know how it works, Mike? Do you work at Bandai?
I know people at Bandai Namco, and I know people at Sega and Capcom and Square Enix. I know how these things work.
And you know how they handle harassment.
I know how these companies handle harassment in general, and I know how things are handled on the ground. Like when you're working with people and things happen, normally colleagues, if they're not too serious, they handle it amongst each other. When it gets out,
we're not colleagues.
But that's how you're framing it. You're saying that you two are basically working for Bandai Namco. You're held to a higher standard. You're putting yourself on a pedestal. You're both on a pedestal, right? You both work for Bandai Namco, and the only reason that you've gone to them is because you're saying that he's employed by them and he should be held to a higher standard.
Yes, I don't think you should be able to actively go out there and just mess with people. I don't think you should be able to do that. I don't. I think if you have that title in your name, you should take it more serious. I really think you should.
Would you suggest if it's okay, like to backtrack that? I mean, your message as a whole, I'm with it, but I'm saying with this Heavenly situation, are you willing to back off what you did and they're willing to let that go and y'all two have a talk about it?
I have nothing to say to him though. That's the thing, Shinbei. Not to say that you're wrong, but he had everything he wanted to say to me when he was in that VC with me, and you saw how he came at me first.
No. You said y'all didn't make communication. You just heard him talk shit about it.
We did. I muted him.
What the hell? That mean y'all ain't talking.
The Heavenly dude joined into the VC and he said his piece to me. I heard his piece thoroughly, and I didn't interact after that. I told him leave me alone. I was done.
That's what I mean, because like Mike said, it's a super shit talking environment. It's not a halfway shit talking environment. If you go to
someone's got something on in the background, could you turn it off? There's some noise in the background.
Miles?
Whoever's got something talking in the background, turn your mic off, please.
That's not all he said.
No,
now he's in the chat trying to make it seem like that's all he said. That's not all he said.
Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
If he would have left at that simple question, I wouldn't have cared. But the fact that he waited for me to leave and then he insulted me even more, that's what dug his grave. He dug that grave with his own words out of his mouth. He said that.
Okay, so still, standing on it, like I understand the whole premise, what you're trying to say, that's cool. But I'm saying with Heavenly, with this being a case and stuff, and would you counsel their process and talk to him instead?
No, I don't want to say anything to him because you see how he's still talking to me right now.
So you want?
I don't have nothing to say to him. He came in your chat and the first thing he did was insult me. He's made his case already. There's nothing to say to him. He's already made his case. So it would be no point, Shinblade, in me talking to him. He came in here and the first thing he said was I was a dickhead. What else is there that needs to be said?
Who was a what?
Not a dickhead. Like, what else do I need to say?
All right, before we continue this conversation, let me just read out their super chats. Just to
say my dickhead bigger. Then what? then what we at right here?
Mike, let me in for 2 seconds. Thanks for the $5, Tom, but I don't think we're doing call-ins today.
See,
Tara, you don't.
I'm a stand. He said he stood on it. You saw the message right there.
I can't. I'm reading the super chat. I'm just asking. Are you willing to talk to members of the community, or you don't want to?
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Which members of the community? It depends on who they are.
Well, it could be anyone.
As long as it's not any of these two dudes in here, sure.
Well,
I don't see him he's in the YouTube chat.
He's in the chat.
All right. Let me just finish reading these out, and then we'll get to it in a second. Yeah. If Terra's okay with it, I'll bring people on. Apart from Heavenly, sorry. Distrega,
I don't think it's gonna change anything though. They're not about to convince me to retract what I said because he's still in here saying, "See," and I'm still getting called all these names.
Terra, chill. Let me read out the super chats and then we'll continue. Okay. Terra's the type of ninja to let the timer run out because he don't want to KO you. Well, I do that all the time, to be fair. Grizzy, thank you for the $5. You can't control people's perception of you in Tekken. If you're not into trash talk, you just gotta let it roll. Yeah, it's like I said, it's part of the culture, in my opinion. It's what I've observed. Tonton, thank you for the $5. Mike, let me land, and let me drop some wisdom. Yeah, we'll have people in a minute. No, really, bro. Thank you for the $10. It's not that serious, dog.
Of course, it's not that serious because it's not happening to them.
I go back with that, Terra. Like,
Wolf Spain, thank you for the $5. That's such a Gen Z take. Everyone's got bravado, man, but young buck, you got to learn that there's levels and burning bridges ain't going to help you.
I never wanted a bridge with him in the first place. That's the thing.
I think
he burnt that bridge.
The community in general.
See, but there's a lot that comes to that, Mike. When you say community, there's more than one person in this community. You can't have every single bridge in one community. I have plenty of bridges, and I don't burn all my bridges in the community. I have plenty of people that very vividly support me. Just because I don't want to walk on that crumpled up ass bridge doesn't mean that I'm not supporting the community.
Joey Riviera, thank you for the new membership, bro. Appreciate you. Alexis, thank you for the $10. Don't willingly join a beef set and act surprised when there's beef. You could have just left Joe's stream. You weren't held hostage.
See, again,
legs.
We're coming at the beef. The beef was already over. So we keep saying, don't come into a beef set and like I wasn't held hostage. I was about to leave. That's the thing that makes it crazy, is that I was about to leave. He joined the voice chat and said his piece to me. I was about to leave. The beef was between me and Gojo. It had nothing to do with Heavenly. He invited himself in that situation and caused that himself.
Okay. Joey, thank you for the $4.99. This is what happens when your mother hugs you every time you cry as a child.
What kind of, man, these comments are so, man, oh man, I swear to God.
Yeah, Terry, listen, it's people
they're
just
dumb.
You, bro. The
comments are dumb.
Terry, they're just ribbing you. They're just having a
why is that allowed? Why is that allowed?
Because
why can I not get pissed off about that?
You can get pissed off. I'm just saying that this is my community. Over here, I'm okay if people they rib me all the time.
Why?
Because I find it funny. I don't
it's not
mind
funny to me though.
Yeah, but you're in my domain expansion right now, so you have to it has to rock.
He's literally putting comments. Are my feelings?
Hey, Terra, they talk shit about me too. So
but that's the thing. I can take shit talk, but this is stupid. This is absolutely stupid.
He's just taking the piss out of you.
No, I'm saying they actually talk shit to me though. Like they talk shit to everybody.
They rip into me all the time. I did something not too long ago with a take on Tekken, about a chocolate brownie. We're not gonna go into it because it was stupid. But they ripped me. My whole video, I got shredded by these guys.
And you allow these people to just say this mess in your comments unhinged.
Yes, because
it says a lot. It really does.
It does because I'm not an emotional person.
It's not about being emotional, Mike. It's about respect.
No, it is. They are allowed to express themselves in any manner they want. Now, if they were attacking my race, if they were attacking my religion or my mother, that's one thing. But they were calling me stupid because of my take. They were calling you a bitch because of your play at Tekken. It's not that deep, bro. They didn't come for you personally. There was no personal attacks.
If it wasn't personal, he wouldn't have gotten that voice chat and said that mess with his chest. It was personal, and you know it was.
I think it's personal now.
It's been personal because again, we had no interactions before that stream. So why did he feel to make it known to come in at VC and mess with me? If he didn't want actions to be taken against him, what's the answer for that?
Well, I don't think he was expecting no actions to be.
Yeah,
exactly.
We're all surprised by this, to be honest with you. That's why we're reacting like this. We're all surprised.
I understand how y'all surprised about someone taking actions against someone messing with them.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you. Alone. Are you surprised that we're surprised about what you did?
No.
Okay. Well, why?
Well, actually, I am. Because, again, I thought y'all would see things from my perspective.
But you've been in the fighting game community for a long time, so you know how things work here.
Yeah, I know how things work. But actively going out of your way to get in a voice chat just to fuck with somebody? Come on, man.
Come on. Like I said before, Terry, I do agree with your overall message, but I don't think heavily falls in that category. That's all.
I understand that, but I truly think he does. Because and the reason I say this, Shinblade, is because even as we speak, he is still coming into this voice chat and insulting me. So what is the explanation for that?
But you know,
he's not making his case any better.
Tara, hold on. Well, he can't really defend himself because you don't want him on here. So he can't.
What could he say? What could he say?
Would you let him come on it and talk?
Yeah, he can come on. I want to know what he's gonna say to justify this. And again, let me tell you this too. If he start insulting me too, I'm gonna leave this voice chat.
No,
I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that.
Tara, listen, we changed our plans today for you to be here, so don't disrespect me like that.
I'm not disrespecting you. It's just
that is disrespect though. Like we're doing it. We've done this whole thing for you. This whole stream is because of the situation that you put forward. And even if we don't agree, I don't dislike you because of it. I still like you. I think you're a cool guy. But don't disrespect me by exiting the stream. I would take that as a disrespect. So I would ask you to please.
And then I'm gonna say this too. He better be careful about what he say to me too, because he is being investigated. So you better be careful about what he say to me. Try your luck again. Try your luck again. Try your fucking luck again. So come on here and say it with your chest. Try your luck again.
All right. Before he comes on,
I ain't afraid of this asshole. Don't get it mixed.
Tara, chill, bro. Listen, just chill. Let's just chill.
The room for chill is gone because he came in here insulting me, and he's ready to beat his chest like he's ready to get out here and say something.
I can make you tough as hell, boy.
Get in here and say something then. Prove to me that I'm wrong.
All right. Before he comes on, let me just finish reading some of the super chats. Lemon Taxi, thank you for the 199. I see you changed your name back. This is why I'm subbed. Mike, keep it up. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
I need to see how targeted. Is this.
Thank you for the 199. Appreciate you. I'm gonna read out this. Actually, I'll finish them and then I'll let Heavenly in here because he's joined. Alexis, thank you for the 499. This is not a real page, by the way, guys. I'm not even gonna read that out, but that's not a real page. But I appreciate the donation. I don't have an OnlyFans. That's cap. I'm a good Christian boy. Benjamin, thank you for the 499. You can't be on the internet and only expect positivity. You're soft, my guy. Cos, thank you for the $5. Somebody get him a warm glass of milk and a smooch on the forehead. See, they're just taking the piss. They're not being serious. They're just having a laugh.
Wow,
I don't have an OnlyFans. You know, it's just messing around.
That's all with Mike. I bet you at least 10 people looked it up right now.
Bro, I looked it up just to make sure. I was like, am I tripping?
Hey, that name catchy though. Swallow the hollow.
Urban Boy's gonna clip that now. Tara, the type of guy to cool down after going into heat. Come on, that's pretty funny, man. Come on. Terry, you gotta have a sense of humor with this shit, man.
I have a sense of humor, but right now this sense of humor's gone.
I like his humor. His humor is the Finn thing. You don't mind if I saying that though, Terry?
Yeah.
That
That was
Finn
funny.
shit is- That's your heat mode.
All right, I got 3 more, and then we'll let Heavenly jump on. Masats, thank you for the £5. Terror, go ahead and change your name to Terrorized at this point. It really isn't that deep. Tyrus Target, thank you for the $10. I think he's saying they're both adults and you can handle people talking shit about you however you want, but not everyone has to handle it the same.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not everyone has to handle it the same. Sorry, someone's just blowing my phone up. And the last super chat is from Lemon Taxi. Honestly, I blame Shinblade for no reason. All right. Let me bring Heavenly Uchiha in here. Now, before I bring him in, we're going to let him... Well, actually, you guys can say what you want to say, but try to not talk over each other because it becomes very difficult for everyone watching. So let me add him into the call. Heavenly Uchiha, can you hear us?
Yeah, was good.
Yeah, thanks for being here, man. So I guess
yes,
you...
sure. I'm really happy to be here on my Thanksgiving. You know, while I got this doofus, trying to, talk shit and trying to act like he's innocent and trying to act like he don't talk shit about other people when we know what you do. You went viral on Twitter for a reason. You went viral on Twitter for talking shit, blocking people, saying homophobic things, because I have you on video, by the way, that I sent it to Bandai, right? Because you called my friend, you called Yin Crescent, quote unquote, gay and I sent you the video of that, Mike. You called him gay for simply beating you in rank and wave dashing on your body.
And you know what? I'm going to say
video.
I'm going to counteract this right now. The video you sent happened way before I was under ban.
Oh, that's great. That's fantastic and all. That's fantastic. But
because I wasn't under those guidelines when that happened.
I have your recent VODs. I have your recent VODs, and they already responded to me saying that you're already under investigation. So good luck, buddy.
Okay,
and
I didn't do anything. See,
you did.
Because
at the same time, you're also breaching contract because it's also in the guidelines that any sort of negative media attention on them is a bad look for you. So you already dug yourself in a hole by doing this, by simply, quite frankly, you're soft. Because when I joined the VC, I asked you one simple question. I said, yo, why'd you block everybody when you were going for GOD? Which you did, by the way, because you went viral on Twitter for it. So I asked you a simple question. You went off on me, and then I proceeded to talk my shit. See, what we could have did is we could have had a beef set. We could have squashed the shit. But no, you wanted to go on this little... I'm high and mighty. I'm this. Oh my God, I don't got to answer to you. You got your older brother, your big brother in the background. I'm not even like, it's unfathomable how much your ego was hurt by me asking a simple question. And then by your ego getting hurt, you wanted to not settle shit with me. You wanted to go, to other avenues to handle your shit. And you know what? Fine. You do whatever the fuck you want. You're a grown ass man.
Real quick. So you saying there was an opportunity for y'all to settle things?
Yeah, for sure. I would have ran the beef set right then and there.
There was no opportunity.
Yes, there was. I would have ran the set. I literally said in the VC while you were yelling, by the way. While you were yelling.
I have nothing to do with you.
Wait, he asked me a question, so why are you answering? Sit there and listen. So
why don't you sit there and listen?
Well, he asked me the question, you idiot. He asked me the question. So why are he asking me a question? Why are you answering?
Because I can.
You can't.
I was there because I was there too. I was there too. What do you mean?
Guys, let's not do this talking over thing. Let him answer the question.
Yeah, like what, bro? Yeah, again, man child. So yeah, there was an opportunity for us to handle. I would have done the beef set right then and there. I would have done the beef set, and then after the beef set, I wouldn't have said shit. Y'all know how I handled the hey broken shit. After that, I talked my shit and it was over. I was done. So yeah, we could have ran the beef set right then and there, but no, you got your ego hurt. You wanted all to go all up and screaming, and then you made yourself look goofier than what you were.
Are you finished?
And no, I'm not. So again, I will tell you when I'm finished. Good boy. Anyway, so when you did all that, right? So I got my avenues and I got my connection because you have no idea who I know. I got my connections and people are already looking at you tight weird. People are already investigating you, looking under you. you've already dug yourself into a deeper hole. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. It ain't looking too good. I'm gonna just be honest with you. But you didn't have to do all that. Like I said, we could have squashed shit. We could have handled shit. We could have been real G's about it. But no, you wanted to sit behind your little camera, sit behind your little computer, do all your little shit. And now we got all the theatrics. And now we got people literally emailing Bandai Namco about how soft you are. That's unfortunate for you. That's unfortunate because you're screwing yourself over at the end of the day.
Is there still a possibility that y'all could like let go of whatever y'all got going on with Bandai?
I mean, whatever's done is done. At that point, whatever's done is done. That's whatever.
I'm ready to say my piece.
To me, frankly, well, he's asked me a question, so shut up. Like the fuck? What's done is done. What happened is what happened. I don't really care like that. Because half the things obviously I'm under confidentiality, but like half the things that, was going on, I didn't even interact with anyway, because, I'm just a Tekken player. So it's whatever. At the end of the day, it was just whatever. But at the same time, like I said, what are you essentially asking, Shin, that we run a beef set and then we squash this shit? Like, what's that gonna fix?
Wait, no. I was saying, is it in a way y'all could tell better now? Because you know what, y'all, we good now, and they be like, okay, cool. Y'all,
no, there's no. What's done is done. What's done is done.
All right, let's give Terra a chance to respond.
Back to the thing about the assumptions about me blocking half the God community.
Your mic got lower, Terra.
First off, you are not one of my viewers in my chat, so you can't tell me anything that happens in my fucking stream.
I watched it live.
You didn't watch anything live.
I did. I was in the chat.
I'm gonna break this down for you. Let me break down some math for you. I'm tired of you saying this dumbass
video. You're doing it.
How is 100 people half of the God of Destruction community? Let's be realistic. This is a crossplay fucking game that is crossplay with Xbox, PS5, and Steam. So you're telling me there's only 100 people in God? And once again, you don't know the criteria how I was blocking people. I was blocking toxic ass degenerate stream sniping me, but you wouldn't know that because you wasn't in my stream. So no. Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me fucking speak. Don't talk over me. Don't talk over me. Stop speaking, good boy. Don't fucking talk over me.
Yeah, that's funny as shit.
Hesitate and dread, and a bunch of other peoples can sit up here and vouch for my streams. You don't know anything about me. That's why you're throwing out all these false accusations. You don't know who I fight online. You're not in my streams. What? So you're saying you're snooping in my streams? Are you admitting to that? Is that what you're admitting to?
You do realize that you had 120 people in your chat watching you play ranked, and you had 120 people watching you block I literally have you on video.
I did not.
See, my question to you is,
I'm not
lie? If you're on video,
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Lie?
I'm not lying.
There's a lot you are on Twitter. You went viral.
There's a lot of and again, you want to know why those people put me on Twitter? Why do you think those people put me on Twitter?
Because you were doing it.
No, it has nothing to do with doing it. They wanted clout and attention from fucking with me.
Why would they want clout and attention from somebody that doesn't have? Wait.
No. So you mean to tell me I'm not done?
Guys, hold on.
It's my turn to speak.
Yeah, it's Terra's turn to speak, but try not to speak over each other because the guys watching can't hear nothing.
Like my God. Shut the fuck
up. Let Terra go. Let Terra go, and then we'll let him go.
I'm lying.
You can't vouch for anything that goes on in my streams because my viewers know what happens. So what? Some fucking troll took a clip and blew it out of fucking proportions and put it on Twitter. That's all you have to go off of. Unless you're a regular fucking viewer in my stream, you don't know me. You don't know what goes on in my streams. You don't know what goes on in all my rank sessions. So you can't sit up there and act like you do. Again, you're going off all what these fucking trolls want to spread on the media. Of course, it's going to look like I block everybody that comes my fucking way. But of course, some dumbass like you is going to take that into interpretation and make it seem like that's the whole fucking truth.
It's so crazy.
I'm not done. I ain't fucking done.
Shut up your ass.
Shut the fuck up.
It is astonishing.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not done. I'm not done.
No, I'm just laughing because
I would not have amassed the community that I have amassed if that's what I was. If I was a fraud. And once again, you keep digging back to the season 1 shit too. Aren't we in season 2? And I have multiple characters, God and God 1. So what's the excuse now?
And you still blocked people Because
of
again,
course I'd block toxic ass
because
people.
wait.
No,
Because you did it to me. You did it to me because I beat your ass in ranked, and then you blocked me, and then you called me a basement dweller that lives with his mother that has no life, even though I only beat you in a video game.
It's just so funny to me. Once again, you're going off something from season 1.
You did it to me.
We have not fought in season 2. So why are you even
because you have me blocked? Because you have me blocked. Because you blocked.
Why have you blocked? Because look at how you're acting right now. This is
that has nothing to do with me.
No, it has something to do with.
That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with me beating you.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Yo, there's no way.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
I gotta say one thing real quick. Hold on, real quick. Heaven and Terror. Terror is the form of your shit talk. Is that correct coming from Heavenly?
What do you mean?
He just said you live in the basement with your mom.
Because I 2-0'd him in ranked. That's all. Literally, I didn't T-charge him. I didn't do nothing to him. I played him in ranked. I 2-0'd him. I beat his ass.
You don't have to find this clip.
Heavenly, I got you. Yo, Terror, you can't slow it off.
I did say it.
No,
so I'm not even
okay, Terror. So if you did say it, so people know your level of shit talking. You know what I'm saying? It's not a. So I think people want to match your shit talk. So.
Okay,
look at this clip. Look at this clip. Hey, Mike,
let's review it. Let's review it so no one talks over it, and we'll try to get an understanding of where Heavenly's coming from.
Do you not see the harassment? You saw what he was doing right there.
Harassment? Him moving is harassment?
It sure is. Hello?
Terry, you need to
Stop.
What?
Like, hello?
Yo! Oh my
God! And then going off what he's saying, he was probably one of the ones stream sniping me. Now that you mention it, because how do you have this vibe? How do you have this vibe?
Nah, bro, he got it.
How do you?
Guys,
Yo, he got it.
Guys, hold on.
He got it.
Footage? Can you guys just stop talking for 2 seconds so we can review the footage and then we can go from there, yeah?
He got it.
Yeah.
Is that cool with everyone? Let me play the footage. No one speak over it, and then it's only 40 seconds.
See, this is why I block people like this, bro. Why can I not block people like that? The guy is already God ranked, and just because he wants to date people, he wants to do shit like that. Look at it. What kind of loser puts some shit like that in his bio? Look, what kind of loser puts some shit like that in his bio? I don't care what y'all say, but I'm blocking this dude, bro. I don't care what y'all say. I'm blocking this dude. Like, I don't care what y'all say.
But at this point, like, you have to realize that the only people that you're fighting are people that.
I have an objection with this. There was nothing that said I didn't say gay in that clip. I said gatekeep people. I said gatekeep people. That is an objection. Where did you get gay from? Gatekeep. Isn't that what people do when they stream snipe you from God? They gatekeep people. Objection.
You're really good at making excuses.
That's not an excuse.
You know what? You are like, honestly, out of everything that we've learned, after everything that we've learned, you are a master. You are really good at excusing yourself.
I'm not excusing anything. Hold on. I'm not done.
I need to take a few tricks out of your book.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying.
That's crazy.
First off, so not to mention the guy went to go snoop and find that clip, but it's the fact that he sent that to Bandai and said I said gay. What kind of context do you hear with this going on for me to say gay? Also, not to mention that he was gatekeeping, which is precisely why he did all that wave dash and shit online. Does that not warrant a block?
You do realize that people wave dash just to practice movement after rounds, right?
You weren't doing that.
I'm literally a Mishima player, and I know the dude in the clip.
Don't play stupid. Don't play stupid, dude.
I literally know the dude in the clip.
None of us here. I need everybody here's a Tekken player. Please. I know y'all have
so because he moved after the round.
We're going to actually pre-brain dead like this and pretend like that guy wasn't intentionally being toxic. When wait a minute, you seen that Yin Crescent dude, right? Mike, you covered the video. We can go pull up the rest of the stuff that dude did since he pulled that out of context. So since you wanted to bring up what that Yin Crescent dude did, didn't he actively admit to stream sniping me and getting the community to come after me? So what's your excuse for that?
No, he did not admit to getting the community after you.
Mike, do we need to pull
up?
He
did not get the community after
we don't have to pull up. I remember the situation. Now, there was two sides to this. Having people go after you, I admit, is wrong. However, stream sniping in a fighting game it's not a thing. And the
Yeah,
reason
no.
that it's not a thing, hold on. The reason it's not a thing is that in shooting games, when you stream snipe someone, you can watch their stream and then shoot them from the back or whatever. But in a fighting game, you're just locked in a cage with somebody. So if you're good enough, you'll beat them anyway. So it's kind of just
But
like,
that's not.
and you're a good player, Terra, as well. So you should be happy when the strong players are coming.
Yeah,
out.
you should.
The thing is,
You should have been happy as hell that he got to play you. That you got to play him. You should have been happy. Oh, look, a challenge.
Let me finish. You can essentially cheat in fighting games, and I said, I want to know why. Because you can study people's habits. That's not like saying if I didn't watch, let's say, Shinblade play for like 4 hours, I wouldn't know his habits or a certain character. How is that not cheating? You know what he's gonna throw out.
That's not cheating. People
It
do
is
it all the
cheating.
time.
No, that's not
Because
cheating.
if I'm getting matched against someone and I know nothing about him,
That's
why
not
they get
cheating.
that free information on me?
That's not cheating.
It is cheating.
That's not cheating. I get
Yes, it
stream
is.
sniped. I get stream sniped all the time, and I beat people who stream snipe me.
Okay.
How is that cheating?
And why would you welcome something like that?
Because I don't care. Why would I care? I'm not soft. Here's the thing. I'm not soft. I'm not fragile. I'm not somebody who takes somebody's stream sniping as disrespect. Literally, I get stream sniped at God too.
Let me finish.
You literally asked me a question, but okay, whatever.
If it was so soft, if it wasn't such a big issue, why have so many prominent games like Fortnite implemented streaming mode?
FPS.
For anonymous.
It's an FPS.
Anonymous. If it wasn't such a prominent
that is
issue,
different.
why has
That is
it's not?
different.
No, it's not different. It's
That
the
is
same
different.
thing. You can
Because I
still
used to
study
play
people's
competitive
habits.
FPS. You turn
can
on streamer mode. You turn on streamer mode. So one, you don't dox the people that you're playing with. Two, you turn on streamer mode because it is an anonymous way to play your shooting game, so people don't know that you're in the same game as
Again,
them.
but at the same time, it's still studying.
That is
someone's habits.
completely
You keep
different.
trying to spin this out of the way. It's the same thing in the same.
No, hold on, Terra. It's not the same thing because
It's not the same thing.
I can be watching somebody playing Call of Duty, for example, on their stream, and I can watch where they're camping, and I can go over and shoot them. In a fighting game, if I'm on the loading screen trying to get the same matchup as you, at the end of the day, you still see me coming. There's no he jumped me from
Right, there's
behind.
no blindsided. You're blindsided. You're blindsided in an FPS. You're blindsided in an FPS when somebody stream snipes you.
However, this guy, let's say this guy has been watching your stream for the past 5 hours. He knows everything you're going to do. How is that not indirectly cheating?
No, because at the end of the day,
how is that not indirectly cheating? He knows
as a good player, wait, if you're as good as you think you are, if you're a quote unquote good player, you are going to adapt to whatever somebody. You don't just flow chart. You don't just flow chart.
Hold on.
Like what? It's not the same thing.
Let me just say this. You just said adapt in a game like Tekken 8. Do you not know the state of that game?
Oh God.
So, no. Wait, Mike. You were just
Mike, I'm so.
I'm going to reiterate your words.
I'm so sorry that you
reiterate your words that you said.
Mike, I'm so sorry, man.
I don't know if Tekken 8
so sorry. Shinblade, I'm so sorry.
I don't know why you're apologizing to them because nobody gives a fuck about your opinion.
You are wasting their time.
I'm not wasting their time. You know what?
You are wasting people's time. You wasted Moonsalt's time. That's why Moonsalt even sent me the voice recording because you sound dumb. You sound schizophrenic. You sound stupid.
And he's insulting me on your live.
You sound dumb. I didn't insult you. I said you sound dumb.
Right, guys, wait, hold on. Let's just chill out for a second.
Wait, what?
Firstly, just what was it you just said, Tara?
And I'm so sorry to cut you off, Mike. I'm so sorry, but I do want to say
you made a point just now, and I wanted to push back on it, but because of all the shouting, I've forgotten now. What did you just say?
Remember when you was talking about the Kazama thing, right? And I think it was it starts with an F. His name starts with a FTE something. He was talking about if you recommend learning this game right now in the state it's in. And you was like, well, they're giving everything going on. I don't know if I could recommend if it's worth the value of putting the time into Tekken to getting better at it. That's what you were saying on the stream yesterday. Remember, I was piggybacking on it.
Yeah, but what's that got to do with this?
No, that's what I'm saying. He said adapt in a game that is a joke right now.
Yeah,
he's not in the state.
Okay, that's what I wanted to say. I remembered. You're a streamer, Terra. People are going to watch you every day. You cannot avoid people downloading your playstyle.
I know
it's
that.
Unavoidable. But so it's not cheating. If I watch the main man every day and then I go and fight him, he's never seen me before. But I've seen his Kazi 100 times. He can't then accuse me of being a cheater.
But avidly going out of your way to go into someone's stream because you know they're trying to achieve something just to stop them. How is that right?
But because you're online, you've put yourself out to the world.
Okay, but that doesn't
Hold on, Terra.
The object of the entire point of the game is to stop your opponent from ranking up. That is the entire goal of the game. The entire goal of the game is to beat the other person.
No, that's not true. That's not
Yes,
true.
it is.
Oh,
It's
Not
literally
true. And I say that because you're not supposed to avidly go target someone specifically for a goal like that.
Oh my
You get-
god.
there's random matchmaking for a reason. You
Oh
don't
my
see
god.
what name you get queued against. Hello?
Oh my
You're making
god.
it seem like we get cute. We can see who we're matchmaking against.
Oh
What
my
do you
god.
mean? We
This-
can't see who we're
wow.
matched against. What do you mean? So you
Wow.
just made it
Tara,
seem like it
Tara,
was a
hold
head message to go
Wow.
after
Tara.
a specific person. That's not true.
Wow.
So the objective of a fighting game is to kill your opponent, right? Win the fight. That's all you need to worry about. You don't need to worry about who shows up. Your objective is to beat them. It doesn't
I
matter.
don't care. I don't care who shows up in my queue. I was playing ranked last night on stream in front of 80 plus people. I told them I don't care if you queue snipe. I don't give a damn.
And that's
You queue snipe me.
I care. Why would I not
Here's the
care
thing.
about something
You
like
queue snipe me. Expect me to murder you. Expect me to kill you. Expect me to beat you. Expect that. You're not the same. You have people queue sniping you, and you're claiming, "Oh, I'm getting harassed. Oh, I'm
It
getting
is.
bullied."
What
Oh,
else is it? What else is it? What else
It's
is it?
game,
Oh.
dude. It is a game.
It doesn't matter that it's a game.
It is
Why
a
are you
game.
going
You
out
are
of your
not
way
getting
to mess with
harassed. You are
someone?
not. Here's
Yes,
the thing.
I am.
You have
Yes, I am.
such a victim mentality.
How is it a
You
victim
have such a
mentality?
I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Oh my god, everybody
You're
get off the
avidly
cards.
promoting
I
going after
guarantee
someone
you,
streaming.
the only one that thinks you're a victim is you. You
Okay,
feel like
if that's the
everybody
case,
is against
how
you,
about
and you
everybody
feel
in
like
this chat?
everybody, and you feel like
How about everybody
everybody
in this
is like
chat?
out to get you.
They
No,
are out to
everybody's
get
not
you.
out to get you.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be
Here's the
posting
thing:
up about
you
you.
would be the most low key person in the community if you just shut the fuck up
I don't need
for
to shut the
5
fuck up.
seconds.
Hey,
For
aren't we in
5
for free
seconds.
speech?
For 5
Hello?
seconds. If you shut the fuck up, and if you actually played the game and sit down and actually just said, okay, let me figure out what I'm doing wrong. Or, okay, let me figure out this. I guarantee you, you would actually have a much more positive community. You would have a much more positive outlook on the community. Because regardless, no, shut the fuck up because I'm still talking. Because at the end of the day, there is a massive, massive difference between my audience and yours. My audience can Q snipe me. My audience can Q snipe me. My audience can do whatever the hell they want, and they will say, hee hee ha ha, good games, Heavenly. And I'll say, oh yeah, good games, bro. Have a good day. I don't sit there and I don't make excuses for my gameplay. I'm gonna talk shit. Don't get me wrong. Talking shit is part of a fighting game. I'm not even mad at you for doing it. But at the same time, you can't talk shit and expect people not to talk shit back. Because during that whole Gojo stream, you were talking about the chat had no bitches, the chat had no money, the chat had Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Because Gojo said that too. No, you're not the only one that said it. Because Gojo said it too. But you said it too. You said anybody that's talking in the chat, I guarantee you, they get no money, they get no bitches, they get no girl. You said that. You said it.
I need.
You said it. So if you just sit down,
Heavenly, let him respond. Let him respond.
Objection.
That's an objection.
This is what the argument was. I said in the stream, I want everybody in the chat to tell me one thing. Do you guys think Azucena takes skill? That's what I said.
And you wait, and then you asked that question. Everybody said you were wrong, and then you said the chat has no idea what they're talking about. The chat's stupid.
I didn't say
no.
That. What
you don't know what you're talking about.
First off, I didn't say that. That's not.
Yes, you did.
First off, hesitate and Dredd can vouch for me. You know
yes,
what?
You did.
I feel that these two, the people who are in the stream and saw the VOD themselves, can also retaliate. Guys, could you please help me out with this? Hesitate, Dredd.
You're muted. Hesitate. I'm still muted.
It's the mute.
You're muted on the site itself, hesitant. So it's nothing on your desk. You gotta press the mute. There you go.
Yeah,
my bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he said anything like that. Tara is usually respectful for the most part, and he just crashes out on the game. But
I literally have the VOD where he said that.
Pull it up.
Okay, cool. All right.
Pull it up.
You might go for 2.
Pull it up right now.
Whilst he's pulling it up, let me just read out some of the super chats that came in, if you guys don't mind. All right, so GG, thank you for the $5. You didn't have to tolerate
I can
but
send it.
actions
I can
don't
send
take
it.
your punishment.
So how do you want this, Mike? Because I have the full unedited VOD, so we're gonna have to do some digging. I have the clips on my computer, but obviously, holiday. I'm never mind. I was gonna say something, but I'm at my PC. I'm not at my PC because obviously I'm not home.
I can send him the portion you're talking about right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dig through it myself. You guys do it. I'll read out the
Yeah,
super
I can send it to you like off stream. I can send it to you later because I have the entire segment like on my hard drive. But yeah, at the
Can
end
you
of the day,
send it to me
you know,
as a video on Twitter?
I'll
please?
edit it right now and send it to you as we're speaking.
Okay, go ahead, do it.
I'm confident.
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna find the segment.
So wait, during the entire segment, you didn't talk shit to anybody once.
No.
Now you're.
Hey, if you're talking about the beginning
This is
segment,
hilarious.
if you're
This is
talking
funny.
about the beginning
This is
segment,
funny.
if you're talking about the beginning segment, when Gojo literally made an assumption about me and said that I played this game for 12 hours. Yes, I retaliated against that. That's the only thing I said.
And you
after that.
didn't retaliate against people in the chat.
No.
Now you're lying.
I couldn't see the chat. What do you mean?
Yes, you could see the chat. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. You were responding to people in the chat. You were responding to people in the chat.
Oh my God! How can I respond to a chat if I'm in the middle of a beef set? How?
It's almost like you can have a phone, you can have a second monitor.
I wasn't looking at a second monitor. I muted Gojo the entire time and fought him. How can I look at the chat and
how did you mute? Wait. How did you mute Gojo if you were responding to him?
I muted Gojo and I muted the stream. I turned the volume down and I fought.
So you just went from I muted Gojo. Wait, you went from I muted Gojo to I muted the stream. So which one is it?
I turned the volume down and I continued to fight.
So you went from I muted Gojo to I muted the stream to I turned the volume down. So
I literally, Mike, we can go back to that same.
You see how he said three different statements, Mike? Do you see how he said three different statements, Mike? Interject. Do you see how he already said three different statements?
Do I need to pull the clip back?
We just need the evidence.
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
He's lying.
That's completely fine.
Dude,
that's completely fine. I can
he's
get you the evidence. Like I said, I'm literally not at my computer right now, and I can't. Like, I'm not gonna have to sit through a whole VOD.
I'm gonna pull up
but the fact that you're even saying that you didn't talk shit to anybody in there,
I didn't say I talked shit to anybody. You want to know who I?
You just said, Mike. Did I not just ask him? Did you not talk shit to anyone in the chat? He said no.
Against Gojo, I can't see what the chat was saying, so I don't know what.
Now you're just lying because Joe was also reading the chat to you and you responded.
Show me.
Moonsault saying that you were trash.
You know what? And I'm going to interject on Moonsault. Moonsault told me he was in and out. So how could he be there to get the full picture?
He watched the set.
And then I also want to interject on that too, Mike. I sent those voice messages to Moonsault. So I felt also it was wrong for him to go send that to Heavenly because I sent that to Moonsault personally. Why did he go send that to him?
Because you sound dumb. That's why he sent it.
But I sent that. Where's the confidentiality?
Yeah, I mean that. To be
there's
fair,
no confidentiality in there's no confidentiality in a one-on-one beef.
I reached out to Moonsault to explain to him the situation.
You see how you're doing all this shit? You have people out here on a holiday. You have people on Thanksgiving breaking them away from their families, breaking them away from time because you feel like it did.
Is he done?
Oh, shit, I think his mic blew up.
Again, guys, I've already thanked y'all for being here for me. So I don't know where he's coming at for that. Again, I don't understand how I could respond to the chat if I was fighting. I didn't have two streams up. The stream was up on my phone, but I turned the audio all the way down and was focusing on fighting. You can even see vivid clips of me literally saying, I told Joe himself, Joe, I muted the volume because I'm not entertaining him. Do we need to re-pull up the clips I showed you?
So Moonsault's saying he didn't send anything to him. He just asked if he said KYS to you, and he said no. I wanted to get both sides before making the video.
That again, he said I didn't send Heavenly anything.
Yeah, he's saying that he didn't forward it.
Then why did Heavenly just say that? Then
I don't. I didn't.
He literally just said it, guys. Am I the only one who just heard him say that? He said
Heavenly did say that.
Moonsault sent me the VODs. So they're friends. So there's some game with this. There's some game with this. And then it's the fact I will show you the screenshot on Twitter of Moonsault saying he was in and out. So he didn't get the full picture of what was going on. So why would he sit there and say Tara was trash talking when we can just go back to the full vibe? See, I'm going to run this through fully all the way since y'all want to do that. In the beginning segment, my brother was talking for me. Because Gojo called me out and said that I played the game for 12 hours. My brother called him out on that. You know what I was saying the whole time? I'm trying to get set up. Let's get set up first. I didn't call Gojo any types of insults besides, the standard bitch and shit like that because he was calling me all those names. I didn't come at him the way he was calling me broke and all the rest of those things. So we need to pull up the full VOD so you can see it. We can do that.
Yeah,
I didn't call anyone gay. I didn't say anything to anybody in the chat. And if I did say something to the chat, it's something Joe relayed to me. I was not staring at the chat when I was playing because I was fighting.
All right, what we'll do is I'll bring Heavenly back in here. I'm just going to read out messages for you from the community, and then we can watch the VOD as well, just to get clarification. Okay. Is that okay?
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
All right, so not really, bro. Thank you for the $20. He said, "Bro's never played Def Jam Fight for New York with the homies." Again, don't take these personally. They're just having a joke. They're just messing around. Thank you for the $10. Terror is morally right. He is not wrong with anything he said. The issue is he's being hypocritical. Okay. Do you feel like you're being hypocritical?
I need a little bit more context as to what he's saying when I'm being hypocritical about.
I got it. Go ahead, Omar.
Oh, okay.
He's saying that hypocritical about you being a shit talker yourself.
But that's the thing I'm trying to say. I don't shit talk about people mainly. It's the game, and I don't go out of my way to harass anybody. If I'm going through a hard time with Tekken, of course I'm gonna bitch about the game. You know, like that's everybody. You know, of course. If I'm getting trapped by Azucena, I'm gonna say, "Oh my God, this game is ass." Hold
on now, Tara. You did admit to me that you did say someone living in their mama's basement.
Yeah, but again, where's the context for that coming?
No,
I don't want to say I didn't say it, but it's like I don't.
That's cool. No, I mean, we don't care if you said it. We just saying if you're shit talking on that level, then you should accept the shit talking and come back at you.
Okay, that's fine. But again, I don't go out of my way to like directly harass someone. If someone is fighting me and I'm mad about something they're doing, you know, of course I'm gonna be like, oh my God, this guy's being a loser.
One Foolish Max, thank you for the $10. This stream is hysterical, but anyway, I hope you will enjoy the rest of the day. And I will destroy my liver with hard liquor in your honor, gentlemen. Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you, bro.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Doodle Deficient, thank you for the £2. Terra got a voice like R&B singer, soft as fuck. It could be a compliment. Spicy Punk Rocker Official sent a report to Namco Reason stream snooping. Thank you for the $5. I will say, Terra, that I just don't believe that stream sniping in a fighting game is a legitimate concern, especially for you. You're a very high level player. You're someone coming into the stream that is really strong should be something that you're excited about, like, because you're really good at the game. So if, like, let's say for example, Main Man kept on like trying to get into your stream, or Shinblade, or whoever it is, as a really high level player, why is that a bad thing?
It's not, because there's different context to this. Let's say if Shinblade was trying to play me, I know there's no malice behind it. He's not trying to just play me because, you know, he would be like, you know, Terry, let's reach out in a player match and let's play some sets. That's how he would do this. But avidly watching someone play in ranked just to queue against him to stop them from reaching the objective they was trying to do, that's not the same thing. Because I can tell you the same thing with Hesitate. Whenever he wanted to play me, he would be like, let's run a set. There's a lot of strong people in this community that fight. For example, Clam. That's another person. Clam NC is a very known person. And what he would do is he would reach out to me and be like, let's run some sets. And I know he's a strong player. He wouldn't avidly go out of his way to queue against me after sitting in my stream, watching my habits for about 4 to 5 hours to know everything I'm going to throw out. Because there's different ways of fighting a strong opponent. There's different ways of taking on people that are really strong. But the way they went about it is not right. That's not right.
All right. Well, we've got Moonsault Slayers in the chat. He's here as well. He wants to clear something up for you. I'll let him in just a moment. Let me just read Net Gaming. Thank you for the $5. Never mind. He called that harassment. I take back my last super chat. Well, thank you for the donation, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do think the harassment is being thrown around a little bit too much, in my opinion. I don't think that
the reason I say it's harassment is because it happens on such a regular basis. The thing is, these people aren't me. They don't know what I go through. You people only know what I have visibly told you today.
But again, Terror, that's the same for all of us. All us.
No,
content.
Not necessarily. You guys aren't known as 3-4 guy.
Yeah, but I get messages from people all the time. I've had death threats on the daily. Shinblade went through a whole fiasco that is far worse than this.
But what
I got harassed. I don't know if you know about that, Tara.
See, but that's the thing. You have to really be around to see the things that I have went through. These people do this to me on a daily basis. They clip me out of context on a daily basis. They gun for me on a daily basis. This essentially is harassment because they do it on such a regular basis, and there's no punishment for it.
But who are you talking about, though?
All of these trolls together. They even have an active Discord. I've had people tell me this. They have an active Discord to come mess with me. The amount of people I have to ban out of my TikTok chat on a constant basis. Even right now, someone's messing with me, calling me a dirty baby in my Twitch chat as we speak. Like, dude, this is a regular thing.
I understand what you're saying, but this is an isolated incident with Heavenly Uchi and Gojo, right? Because they're not people that you don't know on the internet. We know who they are. And all of us get messages from people that we don't know on the internet. Before this stream started, someone told me to go and do one, like go jump off a mountain. You can't, those are things you just can't stop. There's no way to stop it. The same with stream sniping. When you go into ranked as a streamer, you can't really stop it. You can complain about it as much as you want, and you're within your right to, but you can't stop it.
See,
so
and that's the thing.
I'm trying to look at this realistically, and I think you're looking at it idealistically.
How much is one person supposed to take before they give out?
Give out in what way? We're talking about games here.
Retaliation, like what happened. Again, I go through this damn near every day. Every day, you can't understand where I'm coming from, right? Because it's not like you really are a concurrent viewer. Dread and Hesitate can understand where I'm coming from because they moderate my Twitch streams and my TikTok streams. They know what I go through in terms of this harassment. It is harassment.
No, Tara, I'm not saying that people don't clown you and say things. I'm saying that this situation. Okay, let me ask you a couple questions. Have you gone to a fighting game community and they've approached you? Has anyone approached you in an intimidating way or trying to intimidate you?
Online or
No, in person. Have you ever gone to a fighting game event? No one's ever bothered you in person. No. Have you ever been beaten up by somebody in the fighting game community?
No.
Have any of the known names that you have issues with, have they threatened you, physically?
No.
Have you been doxxed at all?
No.
Right, okay. So what I'm saying to you is that there are real serious problems that occur.
You mean thresholds? There's thresholds to
yeah. And what I'm saying is and what you're describing here is, I'm not saying that it's not annoying. I'm saying that in terms of what people deal with in gaming communities, this is a very, very, very low bar.
Yeah, but it's at the borderline though. This is something that they avidly go out of their way to do to me. Again, they have a whole nickname for me to post to me on Twitter. Again, why are they going out of their way to clip me in those contexts? Again, it's borderline harassment.
All of us have nicknames, bro. They've got nasty names for all of us.
But that's the thing. These guys do this every day.
I get it, bro. I get it. I get names all the time. I make a post on Twitter. I get names all the time. My girl has seen some of the things that people call me. I got dragged not too long ago on Twitter. The post had 500,000 views. Now I have to admit the fault at fault in that situation. It was my fault, but people were telling me to kill myself. They were telling me that my entire bloodline should be purged. And I'm not saying it's okay to say that. I'm saying that you're saying it's happened to you every day, and that is the life of a content creator. People are always going to do that to you, no matter where you go. Whether you're in the fighting game community, the racing community, you can go over to Mario Kart. People are going to say nasty things to you, and it will happen every day. And as your channel grows, the hate towards you will continue to grow. It doesn't matter where you go, bro. You will never escape it, because that's just how the internet is.
I wanted to say this too. So if it's not harassment, what would you call it?
This particular situation with Heavenly and Gojo, it was just them ribbing you. This isn't harassment. If you've got particular viewers that are showing up to your stream every day, they're following you online wherever you go, then you might have an argument for that. But Heavenly, Uchiha, and Gojo were not harassing you. You were in a beef-set stream. You all insulted. You were all throwing jabs at each other, and that was it. I
want to object to that. If that was the case, then why did he just quote unquote send you a VOD about some stuff that they had on me? So clearly I was already gunning for me from the start.
No, that's not gunning. It's that you're a content creator. There's clips of you online, and when you're on a hold on. When you're on a call discussing a situation that includes another individual, they're also going to bring up information about you, which is fair to do. I mean, would you say it's fair if Heavenly Uchiha said that you're harassing them now because you took it from the beef set and you came to the stream and you've been playing clips?
No, because we was all there. The clip he took about me was out of context. He wasn't the person playing me. He was not that Reina. The thing with us is that we were all there in Joe Budden's stream. That's the difference.
I don't think that is that warrants. I don't think that justifies what you're saying. I don't think you can call this harassment because you were all there.
No,
I think if Heavenly Uchiha had followed you after the stream and continued, then fine. But it was all within the context of a beef set. So they insulted you in the beef set.
Objection. I also some of those screenshots were the stuff he said after stream when I left, when the beef set was over. The whole I don't know how Bandai Namco let him in and everything. That was when I left.
Yeah,
I had the VOD to go through that.
That's within the stream, though. That's within the stream.
Yeah, but
he
I had already
didn't come
left.
to your stream, did you?
Huh?
He didn't come to your stream, right?
Well, he admitted to going to check how many viewers I had. So clearly he did before. How else did he know?
I'm saying he didn't show up to your stream and start leaving you insults, right?
No, but he left those insults on Joe Budden's stream.
Okay, this is why it's not really harassment. He was insulting towards you. It was insulting, and you said that it embarrassed you, and I understand all of that. But
what would you call it?
You're using the word harassment kind of flagrantly right now, and I don't think that's.
But that's why I said borderline harassment.
I don't think it's I think he insulted you and you didn't like it. I think that's what we're doing.
So then what is an insult?
I'm saying he insulted you. The things that he said to you were insulting. He called you a bitch. Calling someone a bitch is an insult.
But
to say it's harassment, it's not harassment. That's what I'm saying. We're using the wrong words here.
The only reason I said it was harassment because he avidly talked about me through the entire stream. What else would you call that? How else would you place something like that?
So what about the people in my stream chat that have been here for the past 3 hours that have been saying things? Are they harassing you?
I mean, essentially, yeah, they're insulting me and calling me names. It's borderline harassment.
They're critiquing your behavior on the stream and the things you're saying. It's not harassment, though. You might find it insulting. It might be somewhat embarrassing to be sitting in front of this many people having these things said to you, but it's not harassment. That is not harassment, bro. We're using the wrong words here.
Okay,
they might be insulting.
What word would you use in this context now?
If I can sit him down, Mike. If I can sit him down, I can show him harassment.
Yeah, we all need to do that. We all need to do that.
Yeah, I can show you what harassment is, man.
Take jabs.
What I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you, and we'll bring Moonsaw in just a second. I'll read out the other super chats. But what I'm saying to you is that people will have opinions on you that can come across as insulting, or they could outright use swear words or insulting words, but it's not necessarily harassment.
Okay, but what would you classify this then besides just insult? It's more than just insults. Consistent insults? How would you classify it?
They were insulting you. That's why I said to you, that's why I asked you how long have you been in the FGC, because that just looked like they were ribbing you.
Okay, so what would that fall under? What would insults fall under?
It's insults, bro. It's saying things to embarrass you, essentially.
And when you embarrass somebody, what does that entail?
To bully, but you could still you could fight back though. Like you've been like okay.
Exactly.
At first, Terror, I thought you was like timid or some shit, but then we found out that hell, you talk shit too. I think it's fair game now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you then. Do you think that they bullied you?
Yes.
Why
else would they go through his entire stream and say those things about me? When I didn't come at nobody in that chat like that. No one. My entire portion of what was going on with that stream was about Gojo. I didn't say anything to those guys in there. So yes, it wasn't classified as harassment, but at the same time, it's something along the lines of that. It's something along the lines of that.
I think what you said earlier was very telling. When we were talking about the numbers and how many people were watching and embarrassment, I think that you went into that B-set stream. You do have to take some personal responsibility in knowing that the environment that you walked into, that was Joe Budden's stream, right? So you have to take some personal responsibility with that. But you stayed. That's the problem. Like usually in these sort of situations, whether it's if it's like random people on Twitter that are constantly showing up, then I might say fair enough. But in this situation, you went to the B-set stream. You were there for quite some time because I think you won 9-7, right? So that must have taken some time to get through that.
Yes.
and you decided to stay the entire time. So it couldn't have been that deep.
But that's the thing, Mike. I wasn't reading the chat. The only thing I was focused on in that time was beating Gojo. So all the rest of that stuff that I saw about the chat, I didn't see that until after I went to go back and watch the VOD. I was focused on the set. So of course I would be there for a longer time if I wasn't reading the chat and looking at the things people were saying. I can't read a chat and fight at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me just read out the super chat and I'll bring Moonsault in. Sir Strong, thanks for the $5. I'm officially too old after hearing all this crying and it being called harassment. Just pull the plug on me now. I appreciate for the super chat, bro. I'll read out the other super chats in just a second. Let me just bring Moonsault in. Moonsault, can you hear us?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Go for it.
Well,
What's
first
up,
off,
Moon?
what's up, everyone? First off, can you see Heavily in the chat? He's trying to get in as well. He's on a time constraint, so if you can, let him
does he
go
have
first.
to go? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can let him go first, and I can say after.
All right, cool.
Yo, no, I had y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I had internet problems. So I have a question, right? Because you admitted to Shinblade that you said that I lived in my mother's basement after I beat you. So, you know, if you're okay with that, right? And if you're cool with shit talking there, so what's the difference between me shit talking you and you shit talking you? Because I didn't Q snipe you. I genuinely just found you on rank. And then I won, and then you blocked me, and then you said I lived in my mom's basement. I had no life. I sit on the game all day. I don't go outside. You were talking shit, which I didn't even get mad at you for. I didn't talk my shit back. I was just like, you know what? Whatever. He lost. He's mad. Whatever. I don't care. So how is that any different than what I did? Because what I did, I was in Joe's chat. Yeah, you were talking shit. I talked my shit. Gojo talked his shit. I don't agree with what Gojo said entirely. I will say that right now. I'm not condoning for everything Gojo said. What Gojo said is what Gojo said. That's not what I said. But everything I talked about was kept in game. And you can't even say that I didn't keep it in game because I kept it in game. So how was that any different? How are you going to spin that to where you're right for talking shit about me, but I'm not right for talking shit about you?
I have 2 points with this. What is this clip you're referencing? Do you have it so I can take a look at it?
I can try to find it.
Please do. And then two,
Words.
To counteract your other argument. And you said, how is this different? How is this different than what you did? Let me tell you why. Because when we were fighting, I was in my stream. I didn't have an audience like that. I was to myself. And it's not about the views, it's not about the views or anything like that. Again, you know dang well you are not the only one I'm gonna clown and be like, man, this guy's a loser. You know dang well.
Okay, so if you're saying that you're going to say that, if you're saying that you're going to say that, then what's the difference?
I'm not done. Let me finish. The difference is I didn't go through someone's stream and say all these things about me first, and then go into a VC and then call me a B word and stuff like that on stream. You know what? I said my piece about you. I don't know if I did or not because you got to find the clip. And then I left. I kept it at that. I didn't go on someone's stream, clown you. I didn't make fun of your achievements. And again, I still need to see this clip because I need to
all
see
I asked you when I joined the VC, all I asked you was a question. I asked you, yo, why'd you block everybody to get GOD? And then you went off. And then after you went off, I went off. And then we were talking shit to each other. No. See, here's the thing. It was a mutual. Yes, it was, because everybody was there when that happened. Because everybody was saying Gojo and not Gojo. Everybody was saying Heavenly and Terror beef set right now.
Wait,
Moonsault was there.
Wait,
go ahead. Let Moonsault talk.
So I was popping in and out, right? I seen some of the beginning, I seen some of the middle. The score was probably 5-6 or something like that, and then I seen the end. And when I was popping in and out, it seemed like to me everyone was talking trash. Now Gojo is Gojo; he's popping off, right? But I definitely heard other people talking trash, people talking about chats not having girlfriends, and I mean I heard it.
Can I say something, Musa?
Were you there for the segment of me joining the VC? Were you there for that?
It's kind of
when I joined.
It's kind of a blur.
Okay.
I just remember. Because so what I also wanted to say with you, Heavenly, right? Because you said that I sent you stuff, and Tara was saying, why did I send you this and that? That's kind of like a betrayal, right? And I didn't send Heavily anything. What I did was when Tara reached out to me and was asking me to make a video about it, I was kind of confused because I pretty much was there for a good amount of the beef set, and I didn't think that like it was going to turn into this. And when you were contacting me, I was like, okay, well, what else happened? And I looked at all of your voice messages you sent me. And then the one thing that stuck out to me was you said that someone told you to, KYS. So I went to Heavily stream because he was streaming at the time of me looking at it. And I went to ask Heavily, did he tell you to KYS? He said no. And then at the same time, he was also talking about how someone reported him on the 20th and got his partnership taken away. And then I was like, and he's at the time said that it was either Terror, which is you, or Coach Kazama. And then, with me showing up and asking him about your situation, he connected the dots, and then he was like, you're the one who did it. And I was telling him that, like, okay, I'm going to look at this voice messages again, because if someone tells me to make a video, I'm not just going to do it on one side. So I wanted to at least go, and I was going to reach out to Gojo, but the time didn't line up. But I at least wanted to go to Heavily and see what he said and see if he did tell you to this, tell you to that. Because when I was watching the beef set, everyone was talking trash, but it didn't seem like anyone was like they said, no one was making threats. Gojo wasn't like, oh, when I see you, no one really said that. It was just insults. It was just like, and what I was going to say as well is like, I went through my own beef set as well, battling with D all the way G, and I got scorched. I was like crying like a little baby. It was terrible, right? D made like an hour-long video about me, roasting me, slam dunking, right? And it's fine. Like, I'm not going to report him after, and I'm not going to do this after. So when I learned that you reported him to Bandai Namco, that's when I was like, okay, well, if I make a video, it's going to be against you, because I think reporting someone is kind of crazy. And I actually went through a beef set where I came out the loser, the salty crybaby loser. And I'm not going to report D. I was talking to him a day ago, right? Checking on him. And like, so that's why I was like, okay, I'm not making a video about this. And that's why I was asking you just a second ago, like, do you have anything else you can send me? Because like, if you don't, then if I make a video, it's not going to look good for you. Like, I personally don't think reporting someone for like, I just went through that, bro, and I don't agree.
Moonsault.
And I have something to tag on to what Moonsault said, because I played your friend. I played your friend Dreadful yesterday. Hey, Dreadful, quick question. Did I like report you? Did I like talk shit about you? Did I go through? I played you yesterday, right? And there was no animosity. There was no bad blood. I mean, yeah, I said Claudio's carried as fuck, but I've always thought that, right? But did I like actively go after you or harass you or anything like that? Just for clarification's sake.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't streaming, so you couldn't even really talk to me outside of the game or scene, probably.
Right. But I didn't harass you at all. I didn't. There was no shit talk. It was just we played, and that was the end of it, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure, because he's making it seem like I'm actively going around and talking my shit, and
what am I
like there? It's none of that. But you can go. You go ahead. Go ahead.
First off, I don't think it's fair for Moonsault to speak on these things, and I say this because you have not seen all the evidence. And I'm going to counteract each argument you just said. I did not tell you that Heavenly said KYS. You know what I said? I said Gojo was telling Joe's chat, one of the people in Joe's chat, to go KYS. And Shinblade spoke on this. We showed him the clip. I did not say that.
In the voice chat that you sent me,
in the voice chat I sent you. I didn't say
you didn't say a name. So
that's why I told you, Musa. I'm sorry.
And I had to guess whether it was about Gojo or Heavenly. So I asked Heavenly first because he was streaming, and I was going to ask Gojo.
That's why I was going to send you the rest of the stuff, but we never got to that.
I was asking you to send it, and you never did.
But that's because I had already went through everything with Mike. Sorry to cut you off, but we were already moved forward at that point. So I was like, I ain't worried about it. Again, I feel like you need to see the full picture first before you say this. And again, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. The whole girlfriend thing, every Dread and Hesitate know. The only person that was in here was talking about getting ass was Gojo. I didn't make fun of anybody's girlfriend. I didn't say I had a girlfriend or anything. That is something Gojo did. Again, so the whole shit talking in the chat about girls, again, to give you more context on this, I couldn't hear anything Gojo was saying really. I turned the stream audio down, so I had to go
Pretty
back.
sure you called Gojo's girlfriend a make-believe girlfriend.
I didn't
You
say
did.
that.
And that's when he got his girlfriend on the mic.
What?
Because he got his girlfriend on the mic to talk to you. Well, to say
let me
sorry,
finish.
to say something to the accusation of her not being real.
Let me finish. That is not what happened. That is not what happened.
Okay.
Dread and hesitate. No, let me finish. Let me finish. I'm still not done. I'm still not done. First off, Gojo was the one that brought up the whole Gojo thing anyway. And you want to know why he brought up that? Because he used that as a way to intimidate me. He said,
okay.
Let me finish.
I said okay. All I said was okay. Whoa. Don't get your voice loud in because I can get loud with you. I said okay.
Let me finish.
Yeah, okay.
Let me finish. Gojo brought up the whole girlfriend thing because he said Terra has so much motion, but he doesn't get any ass. Again, I did not insult his girlfriend. He brought up his girlfriend, and the chat started clowning him for doing that. I didn't say anything because once again, I didn't hear Gojo say half of this. And you want to know why? If you go back to the VOD, there's evidence of this. He's gonna be like, "Don't get quiet now, Terra. Don't get quiet now." And you want to know why I was quiet? Because I didn't know he was saying that. I had to go back to Joe's VOD and literally look at what he said to me. I didn't hear half the things he said until after.
Then why were you responding to the things that he was saying in real time?
I wasn't.
You weren't responding to it in that whole set.
No, I wasn't. Let me fact.
Now we're lying. Now we're lying.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Fact
yes,
check it. Mike, do we need to go back to the clip when you literally heard me say
literally go to
finish.
any point in time in the set he was they were responding to each other.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, they were.
No, I wasn't. Heavenly.
Now we're lying.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. Mike, I showed you the clip of me, Joe asking me to turn on my audio so I can hear Gojo. And I turned you heard me say it. I turned the audio down because I'm not entertaining him. Wait, we're not done. Joe was even like, get your brother on the mic because I wanted him to talk shit to Gojo's girlfriend. You know what my brother said? I don't do that talking shit. That was it. And I have evidence of it.
So Mike, can you do me Mike, are you able to do me a favor?
Oh my god. Okay.
Can you go to a point in the VOD where they were on the Pac-Man stage and could you just play, I don't know, just any random game, any random segment, and can we see if Terra was responding to Gojo?
Yeah, can someone give me the VOD?
Yes, I got you. I can put the VOD.
Let me see.
Give me a second. I hope this doesn't disconnect.
I think I have that Pac-Man.
While they're doing that, I just wanted to, clear up the part where, Heavily said, I sent him this. I just wanted to explain to Terror why I was reaching out to Heavily because, as someone who's, would potentially make a video about something, I have to hear both sides. I can't just take one.
I understand.
So, yeah. So I just wanted to say that. So that's pretty much
it.
And again,
appreciate you, Muso.
I just wanted to just say that too. There's more context to this, Muso. I didn't get a chance to present to you everything. So of course,
yeah, and
understand
we were literally talking
situation.
today. I was saying
I know.
Stuff. Yeah,
but Musa, and again, that's not on your fault or Mike's. I don't know if it's just me, but Twitter's been glitching. I've been trying to send you messages and Mike, and I swear I don't know if it's just me, but some of the messages be deleting.
No, it's not that. It's Twitter's doing this new thing now where it's got messages and chat. So some of them, if you send them in messages, they don't appear. If you have to go over to chat, so it's a weird thing. You got to check both.
It's glitching. So that's another thing that kind of messed up the time discrepancy with me trying to give you everything because it was making it take days for us to communicate with each other because it's the things that was going on with Twitter. So again, that's not on you. Again, I would have given you everything. It's just so much happened at that point that I didn't get a chance to give you everything.
Now, yeah, I understand. I just want to make sure that you understood why I was reaching out to Heavily and what I said to Heavily. But that's
Muso. I'll reach out to you because I gotta ask you a question, Muso. I'll reach out to you about something.
Okay. My Twitter or Discord or
no, I have you on Discord. I have you on Discord and I have you on Twitter. I got you on both.
All right. Peace out, everyone. Thank you.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna try to see if I can find that portion that he's talking about because I have.
No, I literally. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
While you guys are finding it, I'll just read some super chats. Tom, thank you for the $5. This is the lamest thing I've ever seen in my life. Just two grown men talking this much over a game, just going in circles. But they're just trying to talk it out. Wolf Spain, thank you for the $1.99. Stream sniping doesn't exist in fighting games. LTGs in shambles. let's not invoke the wrath of LTG. Joey, thank you for the 499.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. No, I just sent it to you on Twitter.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
pull it up
The timestamp is 2 hours and 50 minutes and 4 seconds, and then I want you to skim through it and look through. Like, wait until you get to the games on the Pac-Man stage, and let's see if our boy wasn't responding.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you said 2 hours, 50 minutes, and
4 seconds.
2 hours, 50 minutes, 4 seconds. Okay. All right. I'll come back to the super chats in just a moment. Actually, let me just read Joey's. This dude Terg is raised by nothing but L women energy. Come on, let's not be rude. Let's not be rude. Thank you for the donation.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being raised by women. I was raised by women. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right, let's. You guys can hear it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Give me 1 second and I'll be ready.
All right.
So you can. This is the literal beginning. Could you go to the portion where they're actually like playing?
Yeah, speak up with your chest, little boy.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, respond.
You're a dog shit.
Yeah, you gotta turn that shit because this guy's gonna be yelling.
This is before the fight started. Of course.
Turn your mic up, buddy.
Yet.
Hold on. I'm gonna make you jump out your chair. I hope you know that, right?
I don't give a fuck what you think you about to do. Shit, we already know you carried what I was just seeing anyway, pussy.
Don't you downplay Dragon and everybody who talks shit about you?
No, I don't downplay Dragon. Because last time I checked, I got actual fucking nurse, pussy. Shut the fuck up.
There's nothing wrong with
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You are dog shit, nigga. I just seen this the most.
But you're not responding.
You fucking.
This is not during the beef. Listen.
Okay, so can you fast forward, Mike? Fast forward.
This is not where we were fighting.
Like fast forward, like skim through it until they get to like the Pac-Man stage. Like just skim through it a little bit. They start actively playing. Actually, you can stop here too. You can look it through here too. Look through here, like where they're actually playing.
You jumping out your chair on Wi-Fi? You thought you was cold, nigga. Your Wi-Fi cold. You not cold. Nigga, your internet cold. You know.
Hey, Broken, you're gonna have to avenge Terror after this.
Your internet cold. You ain't cold. You jumping out your chair, mouth wide open on Wi-Fi.
Why am I quiet?
Yo, no.
Why am I quiet?
Hell no, you jumping out your chair on Wi-Fi. No wonder you thought you was good. You on Wi-Fi. No.
That's weird.
Your connection to
Have I
terror,
been quiet for
nigga.
more
I'm
than
scared
15
when I
seconds?
fight you because your connection.
You responded to him. You said, "Why am I quiet?"
Get tracked, idiot.
But you are focusing in the middle of the game.
You are lagging.
All right, Terror, get your brother on the mic. Get your brother on, because we're just hearing Gojo just put his dick down.
What is that?
Whoa!
What was that?
Go ahead. No, go. Keep going, because you respond.
You hear Gojo just running his mouth. You don't hear Gojo running his mouth the whole time.
Look, you tried to step in, but you was lagging, so it didn't work.
He probably been on this game all day. First game on. My first game on.
All right.
Nigga, I ain't played in a week. Nigga. Look at.
You can stream on Wi-Fi.
How the fuck you been streaming on Wi-Fi? Get up, nigga. You suck.
So I will say you were focusing, but you started talking more when like I said during the Pac-Man stage. But Gojo was carrying the weight of it. I will say that, and you were carrying Gojo was talking the most shit. But if you skim forward, Mike, during the Pac-Man stage, that's when it starts getting to about the girlfriends and they're arguing back and forth.
And I want you to see how that all started. It will make sense if you just look at it.
Okay. But you said you had him muted and you didn't respond.
I didn't respond. The only thing I responded to was anything.
So now we fast forward in the VOD. Yep. So go ahead, play it.
Yeah, I just apologize for the quality on the video. StreamYards it downgrades.
And again,
girl, you heard my girl. Now you put your deep voice on. You not getting
anything I responded to is something Joe told me.
But you said you muted him.
No, I said I muted Gojo.
And you heard his girl. You heard his girl. So if you had him muted, you wouldn't have heard his girl.
No. Again, I turned the audio down, so I didn't have to hear his loud self in my ear.
So which one is it? You turned it down or you muted him? So you said you muted him and you didn't respond to him.
I turned the audio down and I didn't respond to him.
You said you muted him and you didn't respond to him.
I can
So
pull
which
up
one
the
is
clip
it?
of me first doing it. I turned the audio down so I didn't have to hear him.
So you said, this is what you exactly said. I muted him and I didn't respond to him.
That's not
and I
what I
didn't
said.
talk shit to him. Yes, you did.
I can
Mike,
pull up the clip.
interject.
I can pull
Am I
up the
tripping?
clip.
Am I tripping?
Mike, I showed you the clip
Am I tripping?
earlier. What I said.
Am I tripping? Am
Yeah,
I
so,
tripping?
guy, there's
Mike.
several things that are being said here. So,
Mike, I showed you the clip directly earlier. The first
Yeah,
one
I need you to just say the truth, Mike. Just say the truth.
that
Say the
was
truth.
clip, but there was, you have said two different things. They have said two things. If I'm being fair, Tara, you've given two different responses.
I turned. Let me give you the premises of what this was. Twitch was open on my phone.
Oh, so you were on your phone because you said earlier you weren't.
Listen,
You said earlier you weren't. So we caught you in a lie. You said earlier you weren't on your phone. You said you didn't have your phone during the set.
Let me finish, Heavenly.
You said you weren't on the phone.
Fuck, bro.
You said you weren't on the phone.
Like my
You said you weren't on the phone.
Be quiet for a second, please.
You said you weren't on the phone.
Let me explain myself. I muted.
But you just got caught lying.
Discord. We had multiple things open at the time. I was in a Discord call. I muted him in the Discord call, and I turned the audio down on the Twitch stream, and I put my phone.
So you did
down.
both now. So you didn't just do one of them. You did both.
I did both.
So why are you responding to him if you muted him?
Again, I wasn't responding to him. Just look at the
Yes, you were. All right. Go ahead. Play it, Mike. Go ahead. Play it.
My bitch, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, bro. Like, that bitch sound big as hell, nigga. Bro, like I really do this shit for real, bro.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. It's grown men in this
somebody
chat,
else
nigga.
joined the call, so you can fast forward because this is when Gojo and Gary are talking. Gojo and Gary are talking in this clip, so like Tara isn't like he's not speaking to Tara here. When Gary got kicked out of the call, it was like, can you go to like 7 when one of them had 7? I think.
Playing it, man. You gotta keep playing.
Now, this is on a different character. It'd be different.
So drag players. So
This is
drag
me
players
talking
are
to
like
myself,
the
by the
most
way.
big brain humans on the entire world, right?
Because you, like you
Drag
said
players
earlier,
just think so
why
much
would
when they
why
play.
would someone want to use How's Cine? Like, look what he's doing.
Oh, so you're not responding to him. You're not engaging in a conversation. You're not engaging in a conversation with him here.
Pause the clip, please.
You're not talking to him.
That is what Joe said. We can rewind.
You're not talking to him.
I'm not talking to him. I responded.
Yes, you are. You had an active discussion on why Azucena was carried.
Because Joe said that.
Gojo
Gojo did not say that. Rewind.
But you were talking to him.
I was not talking to Gojo.
Yes, you were.
Rewind the clip. You know what? The clip.
Let's rewind.
Rewind the clip. Rewind the clip.
So where we at?
Go back to when he was 6'6" and just play from there. We don't even have to do anything other than that.
This is on a different character.
Wait. Play here.
Go back.
Play here. No, play here.
Because
you're responding. You're responding. So play here.
And we want to.
No, you don't want to play it because you know you're responding. Play here.
You gotta play it, Mike.
Yeah, play here. No, play here. Play here. No, go ahead.
We don't know why I'm responding. We don't know.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead.
Go back and play the full thing. We don't know why I'm responding.
Wait, where you
you're still at the end of the day responding. It doesn't matter why you're responding. It doesn't matter why. At the end of the day, you're responding to Gojo.
I'm not.
You're talking to him.
Responding to Joe.
You're talking to him.
Put the score at 6-6 and play from there, please.
You're talking to him.
Let's play the whole thing. Let's try to get through the whole thing.
6-6.
Oh my god.
Play it from there, please. This will explain everything.
All right, guys, please just let the clip play, and then we'll talk. Okay?
I'm gonna try half of the people in Joe Budden's chat. Like, unban them. They trying to get unbanned, bro. They trying to see your dope ass content. They trying to see your dope ass.
Tracks me because they're heat smash tracks.
They trying to see your dope ass content.
It is just so in its advantage.
They trying to see your dope ass content.
I got 50 subs of beats. You're gonna have to give me 50 back.
They trying to see your fire ass content, Terry. Like you hiding your dope ass content.
There's no way Gojo is struggling. That employment nerf gotta be cooking his ass.
Yeah, I work
Dogma
third
said
shift
that?
now. This shit kind of ass. Third shift. But Terry got so much motion, but he can't afford an Ethernet cord.
You said you pressed that -4 versus a 15 frame heat smash. Talk about tracking.
It's crazy how the world works, right?
I actually just wanted to see you in press again. That's all.
You're not responding.
It's this character.
That
I'm
was
telling
not
you, he's carried by my tracking, and I'll die on that hill.
Yeah.
Wait, go.
I will die on that hill. He's carried.
Were you guys talking?
You're talking.
No,
he wasn't.
Go back.
No, it's not.
Go back. That was to Joe. What did Joe say? Go back 30 seconds. Go back
Now you're
30 seconds.
why are we
I actually just wanted to see you in press again. That's all. Look at that. You saw me step in the trap.
Block. You didn't step block, retard.
Go back. This character. I'm telling you, he's
You're talking to him. You're talking to him. Joe didn't say anything. Joe didn't say anything. You're talking to him.
Go back 40 more seconds, and I'm going to explain what just
Joe was not even speaking.
Stop. Joe read out the chat.
Not speaking.
Joe read out the chat. Someone said. Someone in the chat said he's complaining about someone mashing when he mashed at -4. So I responded to what Joe said. You just saw for 20 seconds that Gojo was on my ass.
Oh my God.
You just saw for 20 seconds Gojo was on my ass.
And then you responded to him. Why are we acting like you didn't respond to him?
To Joe. How are you not seeing this? Rewind the clip.
Joe didn't say anything when you responded.
Yes, he did. Rewind.
Let me finish. God damn it.
30 seconds back, please, and play it again. Because he didn't see it. And I want you to pause.
You said you pressed that -4 versus a 15 frame.
That's Joe.
Talking about tracking.
Go ahead.
That's Joe. That's Joe saying that.
It's crazy how the world work, right?
I actually just wanted to see you in press again.
That was to Joe.
That's all.
That's
Look at that. You saw me step in the trap.
Wait. You didn't step block, retard.
It's this character. I'm telling you, he's carried by her tracking, and I'll die and not heal.
Yeah.
I will die and not heal. He's carried by her tracking.
Out of every character, Azu's carried by tracking. Out of every character in this video game, Azu's carried by tracking. You don't know what you're talking about, and that's okay. Some niggas just got a dumbass. Some niggas just got a dumbass mind.
Am I not responding? Whoa.
Hold on.
And that's just how the world is. Look, go ahead, press something, nigga. Press something, retard. Run into, do it. You finna get.
What are you doing? Like, I have the health advantage.
Advantage. You don't know what you're not thinking when you play the game, nigga. You're not thinking when you play the game. You're playing Tekken 8 drag, nigga. Hell no. You not thinking when you play the game. You playing Tekken 8 drag, bro. Look. Why are you pressing right there? That's not your turn. It's not your turn.
Okay.
It's not your turn.
Oh, you're not responding.
I'm responding to myself.
It's not your turn,
Why?
bro.
You're talking. All right. I'm responding to myself.
Please pause.
It's not your turn.
He said I was.
Okay, well, if I was so ass, I would
Oh,
have
look.
taken matches
Look. Oh, whatever, buddy. You're talking to him. You're talking to him. You're talking to him. So are you going to sit here and say you're not talking to him right there?
I'm not talking to Gojo.
Now you're
Joe. Go back.
Mike. What's your opinion on this? Mike, what's your opinion?
We can't. So what's happened here? It's difficult to prove it because you're saying that you've muted him, and you're just talking to everyone else.
I'm talking to him.
Yeah, I can understand why Heavenly Uchiha thinks you're talking to him because it does sound like a conversation almost. Now, to be fair to you, you weren't responding that much, but there are portions of this where it does sound like you're responding.
I wasn't.
It does sound like
because you are.
I swear on my life, I wasn't.
All right. So can you go to 8? Can you go to 8? Whatever, like 8 or 8-7?
And you're gonna
just a little bit further because it starts derailing into a conversation about balance. And I know they had a conversation about which character is better than the other. But
and you'll
so
see that.
Can you go like here? See, just play
it. I want to contest how smart he was.
Tear down.
I'll give you that free chart.
Now Gojo.
Tracking, man. Oh my God! Why did I not track?
Bro,
why did I
not somebody a slave? What?
My favorite fraud.
Maybe I shouldn't see who did that.
Oh my God! How do you step that? Tracking.
Stu, your name is Stu. You got to be careful. Your name is Stu. That's a super white name. Stu is a super white name.
Dude, I pressed 3+4.
Name Stu.
Let me see. Do I ban Stu?
Dude.
Unless Stu, you tell me that you're like black right now, I think I'm gonna ban you.
I still haven't said anything for the past 30 seconds.
You're locked in. I will give it to you. You were locked in.
I can't hear you talk shit for once.
Did you hear what he just said?
It, but like you really like struggling, bro.
You weren't saying much. No, I admitted that you weren't saying much during the actual game. I said that.
To rewind to what Gojo just said. What did Gojo just say?
We heard it. I said that you said that. I said that.
Please rewind 20 seconds, please.
Okay, so I mean, to be fair to Terry, he hasn't responded.
Please listen to what he said.
Yeah, no, he wasn't responding. I said it earlier. He wasn't responding.
Shush, please. Let him hear the clip. Let him hear the clip.
Yo, Terry, can you weird? So I can't hear you talk shit for once.
Hey, y'all.
I've been trying to drag it, but like you really like.
Hey, yo.
What was that?
I think
Okay.
Terra might have a case there.
Chop, chop.
Okay.
Chop, chop.
Okay. I said, Mike, I said earlier that during the actual games, he wasn't really saying much because he was locked in. I did say that. I did say that. Did I not say that?
Yeah, I
One more-
think in this instance, I would say Terra probably wasn't talking to him, and it was just maybe some of the talking coincided. But I would say
He was locked in.
Consistency, he wasn't really talking.
He was locked in, and he wasn't really like saying much. But they did have a conversation. At some point, they had a conversation.
No,
I had to
we
pick
did
out the
not,
exact.
Heavenly. No, we did not.
Yes, y'all did.
I want to interject too. We can also go back to that girlfriend part if you want more evidence to see who brought that up. If you feel like that would bring
I
my
said
case
Gojo brought that up.
no, you didn't. You said
Yes,
that I made fun of his
Mike, did I
girlfriend.
not say that?
Didn't say nothing.
Mike, did I not say that? Mike, did I not say
didn't
that?
say nothing about his
Wait,
girlfriend.
hold on.
Where's Gojo?
Mike, didn't I tell you that Gojo brought up the girlfriend thing first?
I don't remember who you said.
I remember saying Gojo brought up his girlfriend and got his girlfriend on the mic.
That's not what you said.
Why you lying
That's
in front of all the people? Why is you lying?
literally what I said. That's literally what I said.
Listen,
who was
before this argument first started, the first thing he said in there is he said that I made accusations about Gojo's girlfriend. Gojo brought up.
I
his
didn't
girlfriend.
say accusations.
Yes,
I did
you
not
did.
say accusations.
Yes,
No,
you
I did
did.
not. No, I did not say. You brought up. Why would I say you brought up accusations on his girlfriend?
You did. That's the first thing.
No,
you
I
did.
didn't.
You sit there
No,
and
I
you
did
said
not.
that.
No, I did not. The chat, the chat was talking about his girlfriend. He brought up his girlfriend. The chat was talking about his girlfriend, and then you told him that his girlfriend was imaginary.
I didn't say that. Why would I tell him that if I wasn't there?
Oh my god! Oh my
I had him muted, and you know we can just go back to the clip again. All the evidence.
We gotta dig through the VOD. We gotta dig through the VOD.
No, you don't. I can tell you where it's at. Go back
Go
to
ahead.
where it was on Hihachi stage. It was like 4-3. Please pull up the VOD again. Please.
I'm lying.
Pull up the VOD again.
Go
Pull up the VOD again.
by the way, sorry, chat. I'll read your super chats in a moment. I haven't forgotten. Let's just
Go. I'm gonna tell you where to stop. Keep going. Keep going. No, not there. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I'm heavy, man. God damn.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
You weighing yourself, Shinbig.
Keep going.
No, I'm trying to pick myself up. Shit.
Okay,
No, go back.
It was in this segment. Go back.
Started like 3-3. Started like 3-3.
started at
Because that's
3-3.
where it started.
Yeah, right there. 2-3. 2-3 is fine. Start it there. And let's just play it from here.
I'm telling you that you're not finna get no O's, bro.
We might need to go back even more. Because did he already bring up the girl here? We might need to go back a little bit more. Right there. Go to that 2-3 and start there.
Get the fuck up out of here, bro. You don't even know what an Ethernet cord is, bro. You can't afford a cable, but both of y'all getting money. This shit's crazy.
You only have time because you don't have a light, like I just said.
That's my
I
brother,
don't have a
not
light.
me.
You're right. But you don't got an Ethernet cord either. Ironic, ain't it?
Wait. Mike, pause it. Wait.
I don't hear him
So if
say.
you can't hear him, and if you don't have him muted, why can your brother hear him?
Because I told you.
Because I'm watching the stream.
He was watching the stream.
But you responded to him in real time. 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 So if you have him muted, why can you hear him?
My brother was watching the stream.
Now you're lying. Okay.
What?
No,
Mike, did you not respond in real time?
Hold on, I got a heavily. So he said it's real time. Their response was on cue. Like,
but that
soon as
wasn't
he said it,
that response was on cue.
Again,
there is a delay when you're watching a stream. There is a delay.
Our voices may sound the same, but that was not me who said that.
But your brother heard him in real time.
My brother was watching the stream. I wasn't.
But there is a delay. There is a 5-second delay between the streamer and the chat.
Just continue playing the clip and you'll see.
But you weren't. You didn't have him unmuted, right? But you didn't have him unmuted, right?
He was muted in Discord.
Here, go back 10 seconds, Mike. Go back 10 seconds. Let's see how long it took him to respond. Go back 10 seconds and let's see how long it took him to respond.
I'm gonna rewind it, but I do have to say I'm not sure how much of this actually matters in the
It
grand
doesn't.
scheme.
I don't know why he's even insinuating that he didn't respond to
The
Dojo.
only reason we came back to this VOD is just to hear about the girlfriend part. Again, I've already explained myself with the whole audio situation. I muted him in Discord, and my brother was watching the stream. He retaliated to what Gojo said. I didn't say anything.
With no delay is the problem. It's cool if he had the stream open, but with no delay.
Continue, and then you're gonna see that.
No, go ahead. Back up.
Continue. Play the whole thing.
You got all the booty, y'all.
Play the whole thing.
I ain't got a life, but you ain't got an Ethernet cord. Who up? Who really up? Who really up?
You still
really
need a
up?
Wi-Fi password even with Ethernet?
Who really up? You got so much money,
That's
but you
actually
ain't got
not
no
true.
Ethernet cord.
On your computer, you don't.
I still haven't said anything.
Who really up?
I'm gonna show this on screen.
This nigga keep trying to fake flex on the internet. Tomorrow, I got money.
If you play
ain't even
on
got no Ethernet.
Wi-Fi, you are a terrorist, aka Pico Mambu.
You trying to fake flex on the internet? Like you not finna get no hoes in the Joe Budden stream. Sorry to tell you that.
Again, he's
Yeah,
saying
that's
all
right.
these things.
Oh wait, you responded.
I said, see how that tracked me? That was not to him.
I'm telling you that you're not finna get no hoes, bro.
Okay, bro.
I thought it was his stream, but it's actually two people at the same time.
He about to spring kick. You lucky this game suck.
You should have done down 4-2. Why should you do down 4-2?
I actually tried to low pay. It came out very late.
I was talking to Joe.
No, we know you're talking to Joe there. We hear him.
I mean, to be honest, they nerfed Drag's tracking though. They nerfed his tracking.
Exactly.
This nigga's still the same character, bro.
When the fucking side quest,
I was streaming at the same time.
Heavenly Uchiha, this is what we're doing while we're waiting for you to fight Hey Broken. How did this shit even start?
He jumping out his chair and I rage arted. Scary ass nigga. You better press them Tekken 8 buttons.
Supposedly they played on Anika's stream and Gojo won, and that's why they both hate each other now.
Look at you, just pressing. You begging the game. You begging the game. You begging your wife.
But I honestly don't give two shits about this guy. I came in your chat just to say you fought Red. That's it. This guy started this shit. That just shows you how in his head I am about it.
You're a fake flexer.
I came in your chat to talk to you about Dread. That was it.
Oh, immature this man. Look, he said, "Big bro, can you help me? Big bro, can you help me talk shit? I'm retarded. I can't do it by myself. Please, big brother." Both of y'all some dumbasses. Shut the fuck up.
No response.
Both of y'all some fucking idiots.
What more do we need?
I can't talk shit by myself.
You guys aren't talking to each other here?
All right, so I think the evidence suggests that Terra wasn't talking to Gojo. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know if anyone here is different, but from what I'm seeing here, it sounds like the brothers responding, whether it's muted or not, is kind of irrelevant. I think Terra is just having a conversation with Joe and maybe just saying things out loud because even
they were both just talking at once. They were both just talking at once.
Yeah, but I don't think Terra was actually responding to Gojo. I think Gojo heard Terra, and then it sounded like an argument.
But also, the reason why we were even looking through this in the first place is because Terra said that he didn't talk shit to Gojo, which isn't the case.
No. I talked mess to him after this was over. The reason
You talked shit to him before it was. You talked shit to him before it was over, and you were talking shit while it was happening.
The reason we came to this part was to hear about the girlfriend thing. Please continue playing the clip.
Okay. How much longer is it to the girlfriend part?
It's almost there.
It shouldn't be that much longer. It shouldn't be that. But I don't know what the girlfriend thing said because I even said Gojo brought it up.
That's not what you said when you
big brother.
That is what I
You're
said.
both broke. We can't get an
I said Gojo brought it up, and you said he didn't exist.
I didn't say that.
Big brother.
I thought
you probably got that
Terra's
confused with my brother.
had his stream in the background, but it's actually his brother.
You can hear Joe saying it himself. He thought I had
Big
someone else
brother.
on my stream echoing, but
Help
my
me,
brother is
big
right
brother.
next to him.
It's the whole cattle. This isn't a beef set. It's
Big
the whole
brother.
cattle. Yeah, Gojo.
Big brother. When are we gonna get an Ethernet cord, big brother?
Gojo is the guy that had BBL Reina mods.
Yeah, because he's a degenerate.
That's not me.
And you're retarded.
Did you see that? Tekken 8.
I'd rather be a degenerate than retarded.
Oh god.
The beats because they played on Anika's stream, and then Gojo was getting really angry for some reason, and he called out Terra's death and called him a retard.
Because he has nothing better to do with his life. That's why.
Yeah.
I responded.
Mad as
Joe.
I
That was a response to Joe.
Yeah, I know. I can hear Joe talking.
At the end of the day, even if I do lose this, I'm gonna always be more entertained.
Hey, guess what? If I
It's
tell
okay
my
to talk
girlfriend to
shit
come on the mic,
before-
can you do the same?
Come clean with this
Can
shit.
you tell your girlfriend to get on the mic?
It's
Can you do
100%
that?
okay.
Since you got so much holy emotion, can you do that?
Did you
Can you
hear
do
that? Did you hear that?
If I tell my
Mhm, I
girlfriend to
hear
get
it.
on the mic right now, can you do the same thing?
Why didn't I
Can you
respond
do
to
the same thing? Don't get quiet. Don't
Why am I
get quiet,
quiet?
Mr.
Why am I
Motion.
quiet?
Don't get quiet. Don't get quiet, Mr. So Much Motion. Don't get quiet. Don't get quiet.
I'm not saying anything.
Don't
He's
get
getting
quiet. If I
louder
tell
and
my
louder and
girlfriend to
louder.
get on the mic, can you do the same? Can you do the same?
You got a cool ass girlfriend, by the way.
Same. Yo, baby. Come here real quick. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Be somebody donate.
Slag is just so crazy to me, dude.
All right, Gojo, you should have your girl on the mic while you play it. And then Tara said you should have your brother on the mic. And then you guys
Watch what my brother says.
I'll be good.
Big boo.
Come here, baby.
He didn't even respond.
Here's his connection. It's unstable, man.
Just say hi to Joe Budden. Say hi to Joe Budden.
Connection is so unstable.
Yeah, I'm the real Joe Budden, by the way. I may pump it up.
Yeah, he's the real Joe Budden. Just say like, nice to meet you or something.
Okay. What is he doing? Just to anybody.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too. I may pump it up.
I don't want any part of this.
And then keep in mind, he said she
Tara,
said she didn't want any part in this. I didn't bring her up. I didn't mention his girlfriend. He did. But the first thing Heavenly did
I
when he came
literally
in
said.
is he said.
I literally said he
he's
mentioned.
backtracking.
I literally
He's
said he
backtracking.
mentioned his own girlfriend.
No, that is not what you said.
That's what I said.
Dread, hesitate.
That's
What
literally
did he
what I
say when
said.
he first came in here? What did he say?
Bruh,
He said,
I
I
literally-
said his girlfriend was imaginary. Where did you hear me say that?
Bro.
You're already contradicting yourself, man.
Okay.
You lied.
Then your brother said it. I know I heard something, but I guess it wasn't you. But if it wasn't you, then that's my bad. If that wasn't you, then that's my bad. Either your brother said it or somebody said it.
I said a few things during the stream. I corrected him when he told me he played a game 12 hours a day. Then he started making assumptions, calling me retarded when he knows nothing about me, talking about, oh, y'all broke this, and that. But you talking about, I said something about him, his girlfriend? Like, what did you talking
You responded to him.
I left.
One of you responded to him in the entire chat. One of you responded to him.
Bro, let me tell you.
Shit.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, bro.
One of-
Let me tell you something. Shit. Listen. I left his room when Joe started talking about me talking to his girlfriend. I left his room because I was like, I'm not gonna entertain it. All
down,
Joe
Tara.
trying to do is add fuel to the fire.
Left it
So
down.
you don't know what you're talking about. So you need to go ahead and stop the capping. you're
Whoa!
doing
First
to
off,
save
I didn't.
yourself.
First off,
bro,
I didn't get
all
added to
you're
the
trying
fight.
to
I didn't
do
get
is
added to the
save
fight.
yourself
I didn't
from
get added
whatever-
to the fight. See, you don't know what you're talking about.
You
The
did
only
get added.
reason I got added, the only reason I got added is because Joe asked me to go into the chat.
No, you want to know how you
Literally,
got
Joe.
added?
Literally,
You wanna know
Joe
how you
invited
got
me to the
added?
chat.
You want to know how you got fucking at it? Because your dumbass was talking shit in the stream, and we caught that
Hey,
shit.
little
We pulled
brother
your ass in
down.
there.
Yeah, and I was talking shit. I was talking shit about you. Wait. Here's the thing. I was talking shit about you and your bum ass brother. Wait. First off, I didn't even talking shit about you. I talked shit about your brother because I told your brother. I told your brother that he was lame as fuck. And then he got tight, he got pissed off, and then he wanted to just say whatever. And at that point, me and him were both talking shit. Don't act like your brother. Wait, whoa. Don't act like your brother don't sit there and talk shit.
Move out the way.
You're not finna tell me what my brother do. Second of all, keep your
I
goddamn.
am going to tell you what your brother do because he's not recording doing it, dumbass.
Because I'm in his room all the time.
You dumb as fuck. Wait, if you're really sitting here, if you're really sitting here saying that your brother don't talk shit, then you are a fucking idiot. You're just as dumb as he
Let me
is.
tell you something. Let me tell you
You are
something.
just as
When
dumb
did
as he
this
is.
Stream that my brother talk shit to Gojo. When?
In the beginning, when they literally first started the beef set, we heard it.
So what did he say to Gojo?
He called him a bitch. He called him a pussy. He told him to shut the fuck up. He was talking. He was talking to him. Was he not?
Fucking retard.
No, it wasn't. It was him. It was him. Go back in the beginning. 24:05. Go back to the beginning. Go back to the beginning. We can hear your brother talking shit. We can hear your brother talking shit.
Guess what?
We can hear your brother talking shit.
Because he said he played a game 12 hours a fucking day with no evidence to back that.
Your brother was talking shit. So you're gonna sit here and tell me your brother wasn't talking shit in the beginning?
Because you full of shit. You know you.
No, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
You're actually a fucking idiot.
And you make
You're stupid as fuck.
Look at Terra.
Brain dead ass nigga. Brain dead ass nigga, just like your fucking brother.
I want to interject. I want to
hell no. Get on my back.
One last thing. After Heavenly said that mess to me about the whole God of Destruction thing, he said I talked shit to him. First off, Heavenly, the shit wasn't towards you. If you go back to the clip, you want to know what I said? I said I hate the community and I don't owe them anything. When did I come at your throat?
You said I hate the community because of bums like this coming into the VC and downplaying my accomplishments. That's what you said.
And isn't that what you did?
Yeah, because you blocked your way to get GOD. You did.
You don't know what
Yes,
I did.
you did.
That's
Yes, you did. And
There
then
is
why do you have
more
your
than
brother? And why do you
100
have your brother? And wait. And that's the thing. Why do you have your brother lying on the mic saying you didn't talk shit in the beginning of the set?
Again, I retaliated because Gojo was calling me.
Oh, but your brother just said you weren't talking shit.
Again, you want to know what I said to him? I called him a bitch.
Your brother said you were talking shit. So which one is it? Again, you guys are. You know what's funny? You know what? You guys are like the perfect siblings because you guys are just lying for each other and covering for each other, which is fine.
Just go back to the vibe. Go back to the vibe.
In the beginning, that was Terror talking shit.
Yeah, because Gojo called me.
Oh, so you said yes, but your brother said he wasn't.
Again,
why do we have to discuss when the evidence is laid out?
We've seen it. You called him a pussy. That's what you're referring to.
Yes.
Yeah.
But after that,
why are we saying that? So why are we acting like Terror didn't talk shit?
I didn't go beyond that. My brother took over the situation.
So why are you acting like? But here's the thing: if you open the door to talk shit, why are you getting offended when other people talk? Yes, you did.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Once you willingly talk shit back, that then invites people to talk shit.
Why would someone sit there and let someone talk shit about them?
That's valid. No, here's the thing. I agree with you there. But then why act like a pussy when someone talks shit to you?
It has nothing to do with acting like a pussy. What do you mean?
It is acting like a pussy.
What is
because you have a whole chat saying you're acting like a bitch.
I don't care I don't give a damn what the chat thinks. This chat.
The whole chat is saying you're acting like a bitch because you talk shit, you got offended, and then you wanted to do what you did, which is cool. But you can't say that you didn't talk shit.
I never did anything beyond that. I called him a bitch and a pussy, and the rest of the stream.
And you told him to shut the fuck up. You were talking your shit. And Terror, I never said you were wrong for talking shit. I never said you were wrong for talking shit. I never said you were wrong for talking shit. You talk shit, you talked your shit, and then you got offended when everybody else talked shit. When you were talking shit.
Stop. Listen.
No, it's
at the beginning.
Bro, you better calm down your fucking bitch back there.
Stop, man, bro. Can you stop insulting people, bro? Stop that.
Calm down your bitch back there.
Stop that shit, bro. See what I mean? Stop that shit. Anyway,
nah, bro, I'm not stopping that shit.
And Mike, come on.
Yeah, let's try to have a chat, guys. Let's not
finish what I was saying. If you go back to the beginning of that clip, you hear what I tell Gojo. I'm not all about the talking. Let's just fight. You hear me say
talk.
My brother.
But you still did.
I said two things and I left it as that.
But you can't say those two things and say that you're not talking shit. No, you cannot. So let me ask you a question. Mike, can you tell someone to shut the fuck up, call them a bitch and a pussy, and then say you're not talking shit?
No, technically you can't. But let me shelf this conversation because we're going in circles now. Okay, so what's happened here is Terror retaliated to him talking shit. It is still talking shit, whether it's retaliation or not. But later on in the clip, we did see that it was Terror's brother talking and not Terror. He stayed quiet and only responded to Joe Budden. And we're just going in circles now. We're doing semantics. People are getting tired of this conversation. So let's try to wrap this portion up because we're not going anywhere with it.
Yeah, we're not. We're not getting anywhere. We're not.
I think, in my opinion, Terror's right in saying that he wasn't talking shit. That's fine. It was Terror's brother talking the shit. That's okay. And the shit talking is fine. It's all good with me. Obviously, Terror wasn't happy with it. I think Terror overstepped when he went to Bandai Namco. That was kind of fucked up. It didn't need to go there. It should have really been here, and you guys should have had the fight here about getting those guys involved. Now it's gone too far, and now Terror might even be get investigated, which is a whole shitstorm. So I think the whole thing's a bit of a mess. It could have been avoided. It didn't need to be this way. We just need to talk more as a community.
100%.
It didn't have to be this way. There's fuck ups across the board here. I think as grown men, we could all admit that, right? Everyone here is kind of fucked up in a little way, right?
See,
Tara?
there's a difference between how he's handling it and how I'm handling it. Because I handled, yes, there is. Because I handled it. Because when him talking shit and him doing all that extra shit, I didn't get emotional. I didn't get mad. I didn't. No. Let me speak. Because I didn't go after you. I didn't respond to you. Even after all this shit that happened, even after the fucking, like, Joe was on your ass yesterday, Joe was talking shit about you. A whole chat was talking shit about you. But I didn't say anything.
Why was Joe's chat talking shit about me?
Because they know you reported me.
Do you see what I mean? So he went on stream and said this.
But Joe found that out.
He went on stream because you asked him.
No, I asked Joe who reported me, and he said he'll figure it out. He figured it out, and he told his chat. That's not on me.
How do you know exactly that it was only me that reported him? I never said
because it said in specifically November 20th. The only thing that happened on November 20th was the situation between me and you. And I told Joe it was Coach Kazama or you. And he said, I'll figure it out. And then he DM'd you, and then you confirmed it on stream, and he showed it on stream that you confirmed it.
So you're showing DMs, personal DMs on stream.
I didn't show.
He showed it. You see what this is?
And didn't you say you wasn't in his stream on November 20th?
Yeah, exactly. You just said you wasn't in the stream. So you're lying.
Hey, whoa, I didn't say that I wasn't on it. Wait, whoa. I didn't say, whoa. I said, here's what I said. Because here's what happened. The beef set, here's what happened. It's a time zone difference. No. This is a genuine thing. It was a time zone difference. Because on my end, it was November 21st. On your end, I don't know if you're West Coast or East Coast, but on my end, it was the 21st.
You were there.
Let me just.
But I didn't get to say my last name.
All right, just before you do, I'm just going to Hezi and Dreadful Attack. I'm going to swap you guys out and bring somebody else in, okay? So I'll put you in the back. All right, I'll trade you guys out, and I'll bring someone else in, and that'll help with the conversation. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
No worries.
Tara, who your brother play?
Who does he play? Dragunov.
Dragunov. He like Dragunov too?
Yes.
Man, let's get this ball rolling.
I didn't get to say my last point though.
All right, go on, Tara. Say
the point I'm making with this is he just contradicted himself when he just said he didn't react that way. Didn't he just tell you when he first got in here, he reported me for a clip that was false? He said that I said gay in that clip, and I didn't. I said gatekeeping. So he did react the same way. What do you mean? So now I'm being investigated for something that's false.
You're being investigated for the numerous. You're being investigated for the numerous clips of you talking shit on people. You're being investigated for again putting this shit publicly when you're not supposed to. That's what you're getting investigated for.
Please let me finish. Please let me finish. One, not only did you post that clip when I wasn't even under the guidelines yet, so you can't say that. I wasn't even under the guidelines to be approved in that video right there. So you sent that to them. There's something that happened. What?
But you're now doing this. But you're now doing this. You're now doing this under the guidelines of the program.
No. Exactly. I didn't do that.
And you're not supposed to be.
I still hadn't did anything to you.
And you're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to. Right now, what we're doing right now. Wait, technically. Wait. Technically, see, I got you. Technically, what you're doing is harassment.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because you're going to multiple outlets and you're going to multiple sources about what happened. And when they're telling you it's not that big of a deal, you're trying to drag my name into shit. That is because this could have been handled. This was handled in Joe Button. Mike, is this not a form of harassment?
I'm not finished.
That you got me on Thanksgiving coming into a chat talking about this shit that should have been dealt with just between the two of us?
I'm not finished.
Is this not harassment?
No, I wouldn't say it's harassment, but what you did was also not harassment.
Yeah, thank you.
But this is what I'm saying.
But by his definition, this is harassment.
He will not let me finish. Let me finish, man. The reason you got investigated is because you visibly called me the bitch in that stream and said you stood on it. You said you stood on it. That clip was not me talking to anybody. It wasn't me talking to you. The one you said that.
So do you think that you should be investigated for calling Gojo a pussy and a bitch?
No, because he's not a Bandai Namco creator.
But you're a Bandai Namco creator calling someone a bitch and a pussy, so you're not supposed to be investigated?
No.
But why? Wait, but why am I held to a higher standard and you're not?
Because
he's defending.
Because I'm defending.
No,
myself.
he's not.
I'm
He's
defending
not because
myself.
he is on stream. No, the guideline itself.
I'm not even
The
finished.
guideline itself says you are not to entertain any sort of talk of violence and threatening, and you're not supposed to. I literally have the email. The guideline says you are not supposed to use obscene language towards anybody.
Okay, so
Anybody.
I didn't use any obscene language. I did
Yes, you did. You called him a bitch and a pussy.
I
That's obscene language.
retaliated. I retaliated.
Yeah, well, hold on. Okay, stop.
You retaliated by breaking the guidelines.
Hold on.
Retaliated by protecting.
You are
no.
Even if it's a retaliation, your words were to be held to a higher standard. So I don't think Bandai Namco is going to care. To be honest with you, if I'm being
they're not.
honest.
They don't.
But hold on. I'll let C4. I know you wanted to say something on it.
I wanted to talk to Terra's boys. As someone who's actually worked with Bandai Namco, I've also seen the contract. The contract doesn't say anything about retaliation. If you call someone a pussy, regardless if they work for Bandai Namco, if they're your peers, you're in the wrong, right? You have to accept that. You have to.
Yes.
No,
So that's why you are under investigation because of how you went about it. You called him a bitch and a pussy. You retaliated to him. And so when I do it, I'm the wrong guy. And that's why everybody's calling you a joke. And that's why everybody thinks you're a bitch. Because you called Gojo a bitch and a pussy. You called Gojo a bitch and a pussy. No. Let me get my shit off. Let me get my shit off.
Let him just answer. When you called someone a pussy as a Bandai creator, the contract does not say you're allowed to do it in retaliation, does it?
No.
So you have to accept that you're just as bad as the people that you're reporting, right?
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Yes.
No.
I want to say why. I want to say why.
I've got the contract.
I want to say why.
No.
On the contract,
I don't need an explanation. The contract says do not say this. It doesn't give you a clause where, you can call someone a pussy if they said it to you first, does it?
So, but where is the leeway with this? With someone going out of their way saying all these things to you?
There is no leeway.
How do you know?
There is no leeway.
Hold on, Mike.
You're holding me. Here's the question.
Heavily, real quick. Tara, I had to watch motherfuckers harass me for 6 fucking months. I couldn't retaliate. I was told to not retaliate. It was no if or buts about it. If you retaliate, you are going to be in a
absolutely.
Your case will go under. Don't retaliate. I had to not retaliate. That was it. If I responded, the shit would have went under for me, basically.
Let's try again.
So essentially, all of this started, and all of this is a thing because it's your fault. And you want to know why it's your fault? It is your fault because you participated in a beef set. You went dirty just like Gojo did. Nobody reported you for that, by the way. Nobody cared. Nobody reported you. You were talking your shit. You were retaliating. You were doing whatever you needed to do. Cool. You handled your shit like a man. But at the same token, when other people talk shit to you and say the same thing that you do, you want to tuck your tail and be a bitch and not have a dick.
No. See,
that's why everybody views you as a pussy. That's why everybody views you as a dumbass.
Mike, saying all these things, and Hesitate is trying to get back in so he can say something. But once again, stop talking to me like that.
I'm not crying at all.
Cool. Right.
I'll talk to you however the fuck I want to talk to you because we're at that point now. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah, guys,
I'll talk to you however the fuck I want to talk to you.
Let's keep this cordial. Come on, we're not on the streets. Let's try and have a conversation about this. Hesitate. Were you trying to say something?
Yeah. I need to say one thing and then I need to dip. I was going to say, I think at any high level competitive game across the board, whether it's FPS, Fortnite, whatever the game is, I think there's always going to be shit talking. And I think Tara's trying to change the narrative on that, but you can't because it's the freedom of speech. I don't think it's going to be possible. And he's trying to say, since me and Heavenly work together, I think we should treat each other like professionals versus shit talking. Which I don't really care for it anyway.
Hesitate. Can I ask you a question when you finished, please?
Go for it. Yeah, and then finally, it's high level. There's always going to be egos involved and shit talking involved. What do you expect at a high level game, especially something so competitive like Tekken or Call of Duty or you can even say Tetris. Like anyone's going to be shit talking. You can't change anything about it. It's just people's words. You shouldn't let words get under your skin, T. And I think I told you this off stream that you kind of drank your own poison by going into Joe Budden's stream, and now like you went into Joe. I hate to say this to you, but I said it to you off stream. You drank your own poison going into Joe's stream and expecting no shit talking. You kind of dug your own grave 6 feet under. But that is kind of my final thought. And yeah, I
appreciate
gotta go.
you. Thank you.
It
Thank
is
you.
3:20
Sorry,
p.m.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you got dragged into this on Thanksgiving, dude.
Hold
I'm
on,
so
one
sorry,
second.
man.
I know C4 wants to ask Hesitate a question quickly before he goes.
You kind of answered it. Because I was going to say, are you not going to check your boy when they're being a hypocrite or they're being very sus? Because
I already
yeah,
told
if
him
you said
off,
that to him,
I told him off stream that you drank your own poison. He'll say this. I told him off stream that you sat there and drank your own poison. You can't expect you to feel well after the fact. That's not
you're
how
the homie. You're the homie. You actually you did the right thing.
Yeah, that's
I'm not gonna lie. You were like probably the realest. You were probably the realest nigga that he got. I'm not even gonna hold you.
Yeah, and
you're the
Heavenly,
realest nigga that he got.
wait, Heavenly, I got something for you, buddy. 2 wrongs don't make a right. You shouldn't have done the
No,
same
that's
thing to
fine.
him.
No, wait, that's valid. That's so
Yeah,
valid. I'm not
so
saying. When did I ever say? I have a question for you though. But when did I ever say that I was right for talking shit? When did I ever say?
No, I meant reporting. I don't think
Ain't
2
no
wrongs
wrong
make
with
a
talking
right.
shit.
Yeah. I think you should talk shit just back. If not, talk more shit. But I think 2 wrongs with you.
Oh, so you're
reporting
agreeing
back-
with me?
Yeah, I agree.
But why
with you
can't he
tenfold.
report, but Terra can?
I didn't, because 2 wrongs don't make a right. It adds more flame to the fucking fire.
Oh, but
So-
does one
it add more flame to the fire because he took it somewhere that it didn't need to go.
No.
He took it somewhere that didn't need to go. So what was I supposed to do? Just take it?
No.
What was I supposed to do? Just take it?
Yes, take it.
But so wait. See, here's my question.
Someone
too.
smacks
So
you on the
I'm
cheek,
supposed to
turn
take the
their
high
right.
road.
Once
So
someone
I'm
smacks
supposed
you
to
on
take the
cheek,
high
turn their
road
right.
when
Heavenly,
he didn't.
let him go. Let him go. He's
Yeah,
talking. He's chill.
if someone smacks you, just turn your other fucking cheek. It brings them back down to your status. You don't have to go and add. You don't have to add. You don't have to add gasoline to the fire. That's
Well,
not how
here's the
this
thing.
works.
I didn't add gasoline to the fire until he did. And now we're on this stream because your boy added gasoline to the fire. Because not only did he report me,
which I don't agree with. I don't think, now looking back at everything, I think it's just shit talking. I'm being honest here with Terra. I think Terra, if he didn't want shit talking to ensue the way it did, he shouldn't have done. He shouldn't have done.
he should have never joined the VC, and he never should have been in a beef set.
Agreed. And I will sit here and stand by that. But as far as everything else, I don't know what to tell you.
How do you? So let me ask you a question. How do you expect me to respond when your boy reports me, which is cool, and then he tries to get Moonsault Slayer to make a video about me, and then he rips us away on Thanksgiving Day to talk about this dumb shit. How do you expect me to respond?
I still want to object. I didn't get to. I want to say something.
I asked him a question, so let him respond.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll respond. Do I think T is right? I don't think so. And my heart says no. T, I don't think you're 100% fully downright with this. I don't. I think what happened is you misconstrued what shit talking is to harassment. You can't say, I think what you should have done is said this, and I don't want to put fucking more flame here, but I do think it's borderline bullying, but I just think that's what the competitive scene across the board. I think I came from COD. COD, if you were in a COD lobby back in MW2 and you're 10 years old, I promise you this shit is nothing new.
This is where I want to interject with this. This is where I want to interject with this. I know you guys said that, yes, I admitted to calling Gojo those names. But again, Gojo's not under a contract to abide by that. I know I am. But in going back to the Heavenly thing, when he first joined that VC and said that mess, engaging with the shit talk, I didn't insult Heavenly. Again, I told him I was sick of players.
I didn't insult you.
Yes, you did. Let me finish.
I asked you a question. Let
me finish. Stop interrupting me and please let me finish.
I asked you a question.
Please let me finish. I said I was tired of the community as a whole and players like him coming after me. After that, I didn't call you any curse words, anything like that. You let me finish.
I said, and
let me finish.
Meaning continue.
You waited for me to leave, and you called me a bitch and said you stood on it.
I didn't wait for you to leave. I said it to your face.
Yes, no, you didn't.
I said it to you. You might not have heard it. You might not have heard it because you left the VC. But I literally said, I literally in the VC called you a bitch.
You just contradicted yourself.
I was literally in the VC and I said you are a bitch. When you were yelling over me, I literally said this nigga's a bitch. Yes, you were. You went on your tirade about the community and you went into your tirade
and I left.
Okay, and
again, if we still go back to the premises, I didn't call you any curse words. You called me curse words.
Okay, and
Well, I haven't
You
had a
went
chance to read them.
again. It still violates it. Yes, I know I did towards Gojo, but I didn't.
Oh, so why shouldn't you be reported? Wait. The question to you: why shouldn't you be reported?
Let me finish.
Why shouldn't you be reported?
I shouldn't be reported, but at the same time, that we do have to adhere to not harassing fellow
That's
creators.
perfectly fine. That's cool and all. I never disagree with you there.
Gojo should be treated worse because he's not a creator, but at the same time, he wasn't.
Okay, and I literally said what? So because you held me to a higher guideline than you did, you held yourself,
and that's why I didn't insult you.
That's. Oh my God, you were like, are you dense on purpose?
Are you dense on purpose? I said I was part of the community.
Because what you did to Gojo and what I did to you. Wait. What you did to Gojo and what I said to you are the same fucking thing.
You called me all these things in that chat.
And you called Gojo a bitch.
Again, I know I did. But again,
so you did the same thing I did. Wait, but you did the same thing I did, but you held me to a higher standard, and because it was against you, you went running like a bitch. That's what happened.
What do you mean?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Can I continue with what I was saying? Of course, I retaliated against Gojo. Of course, I did, and I admit that it wasn't right. Just like Hesitate said, yes, just like Yapintinator said, I shouldn't have retaliated, and that's on me. I'll admit that. But at the same time, coming towards you, you're a creator too.
So why did you feel the need?
Let me finish.
Why did you feel the need to report me when you could have easily said? Why did you feel the need? Because I don't even care. I genuinely don't care. But at the same time, no, I don't. Because at the same time, I left this alone, and now I'm hearing from about some people are sending me DMs that you're on a podcast right now talking about me. Why would I not? Why would I not join?
If you didn't care,
like what? Huh?
If you didn't care, you wouldn't be in here.
I didn't care that you reported me initially. I did. I didn't respond to you at all.
I still didn't get to finish what I was saying about what Hesitate. Hesitate is right, and he did tell me this off stream. 2 rights, 2 wrongs doesn't make a right, and he's 100% right about that. But
Tell you that main character voice.
The only reason I came at you like that too is because you made fun of me just getting into that program. At the same time, is calling me curse words. I never made fun of your achievements into getting into the Bandai Namco program, anything like that. But you did.
Okay,
you see, and you're saying you made you made.
I'm saying because you did the same thing I did.
No, I did not. I did not make fun of Bandai Namco.
Yes, you did.
I did not say that. No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't. Let me finish.
Yes.
Stop interrupting me. Please stop interrupting.
Okay.
You made those comments towards me, and you even made it towards Joe. You even said, I don't know how Bandai let someone like him in because they just let anybody else in. How else would you expect someone to feel if you're making fun of them like that? I did not say any of those things to you.
You went to a Joe Bud chat.
Heavenly,
please. Not about the chat.
I'm cooking. Please, I'm cooking, bro. I've got the. Please.
C4.
Go ahead.
Earlier on in the stream, you mentioned in one of those clips, you said, I'm more entertaining than you. Was you talking to Gojo?
Yes, Gojo.
So implying that you're a better entertainer to them, and then you went, why are they talking about my content? You, by saying I'm a better entertainer than Gojo, you're saying you make better content, right?
Then Gojo, yes.
So
you did the same. Yeah, you do that.
No, because I don't harass anybody with my content. My content not that.
I didn't harass anybody with mine.
Yes, you did. Your comment.
No, I didn't. That wasn't my content. That wasn't my content. I didn't.
Hold up.
That's not my content.
Hold up. I talked about your comments to me. Gojo, the reason I said I'll always be more entertaining than Gojo, because he was making fun of my content. He was clowning my content. Stop. Let me finish.
I said okay.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Gojo was making fun of me as a person. He said I was fake flexing on the internet. He was literally saying that people literally watch me just to watch me lose. He was literally saying people watch me just to clown me. That's why I said I'm more entertaining than him. And again, this is not a contest about who's trying to be entertaining. So this is getting spun in a different way.
So you did it, and you're okay for doing it. But when I did it,
I don't make. What are you talking about?
So you were completely right
for the only reasonable person here.
Huh?
Do you think that comment of saying I'm more entertaining than you in regards to content is Terra taking a shot at Gojo about his content?
I don't even know what kind of content he makes though.
So I don't know why you said that
That's
statement.
not the interpretation I was going to with that. Let me explain myself because I did say that. I did say
I
that.
did say that. We just watched a clip. I painfully had to
I know.
watch
I know. I
like
said
14 clips. Trust me, I took notes. You said that.
I know. I said that. I'm not saying I didn't.
Okay, cool. So let's see if I'm hesitating because he's way more trustworthy than you.
Okay. Why are you saying that like that? Like I don't understand.
When Shinblade said, why did your brother get mentioned by Joe? You said, I don't know. And he said, is it because your brother said something? You went, oh yeah, you are untrustworthy.
My brother
You had
did
the
say
clip.
something. He did.
Hesitate, please.
What's up?
My brother did say something. What do you mean?
Yeah,
I vividly said my brother was next to me.
No, you only said that after Shinblade asked you.
No, I didn't. You can.
You want me to get the clip?
If you just go to the VOD, you'll see my brother was next to me.
I was
the
there
whole time.
painfully watching the VOD as you're pulling up the clips, bro.
Okay, if it's painfully, then why are you here?
Because I love dickheads like you. That's why.
I'm not. See, and then you're going back to insulting.
Yes,
what is
you soft, bro? You're soft. So let me talk to hesitate, please.
No, I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
See,
this is what I'm talking
This has
about.
been a nothing, bro. Where's my camera? I'm going to show you.
No.
This whole thing has been a fucking nothing burger, and I had to buy a burger.
You don't have to be here, though.
Look, I had to
You don't
buy
have
a
to be
burger,
here.
bro. You're
No,
not.
the burger!
You don't have to be here. You volunteered.
Not the burger, then. Not the fucking burger.
Don't make it seem like I brought you here. The only person I interacted with the stream with to be here was Mike. I didn't bring you here. And you're sitting here calling me a dickhead and stuff like that, but at the same time saying I'm untrustworthy. I admitted that my brother was there the whole time. There is no lies told with
that. You didn't.
Yes, I did. I said my brother.
You said I don't know why Joe mentioned my brother. Then Shinblade said, "Was your brother there?" And you went, "Oh yeah, he was."
My brother was there. I did not say that. You want to? No, let me tell you.
Are you okay?
Why I said. Let me tell you why I said I don't know why Joe mentioned.
He's not. He's not.
I don't know why Joe was trying to insinuate my brother talking shit to someone's girlfriend. That's why I said that. What are you talking about? I didn't lie. How could I lie about my brother being on stream if he was there the whole
keep
time?
Cooking. Go for him, bro. Go for him.
See,
no, it's just you realize how like when he does it, he's a saint, and when he does it, he's completely valid for doing so. It's retaliation when he does it, but when other people do it to him, he's a victim. He's a baby. He's a dickless. Like it's like when it happens to him.
Guys, wait. If one of you hear the other one talking, don't talk over them because the people watching. Oh, hey, but now you're doing it to me. When you hear someone talking, please don't talk over them because it's annoying for people watching. They can't hear anything. You guys can hear it. They can't. So please, if you hear someone talking, just be quiet. Okay? We're grown men here. Let's be a bit stoic about it. All right? Now, let Heavenly finish. Let Heavenly finish. And then if he goes on for too long, I'll cut him up and then you can go. Okay?
So, like I said, see, the reason why everybody's saying that, this nigga's goofy as fuck, because when he does it, he's valid for doing so. I was retaliating. I was defending myself. Oh, I did it to him. I did it to this person. I did it to that person. And it's fine. It's cool. We're not supposed to be having a problem. There's no problems there. But when other people do it to him, he's fucking hurt. His ego is hurt. He feels defeated. He feels like he needs to defend himself. And then he goes on this tirade about how I'm morally right for doing that. Like exactly what someone said earlier. A main character syndrome. You can't have your cake. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't talk shit and expect people not to talk shit back. And you can't put yourself in a toxic environment and expect people not to get toxic because you did it too. Now, if you joined the stream and you didn't say anything and you just were cooling and you didn't say anything to anybody, we would be having a completely different conversation. But we're not.
All right, let Tara go.
The reason I'm saying this too, again, there would be no reason for me to lie about my brother not being on the stream if he was there for me. Again, the reason I said I don't know what Joe would bring up my brother is because there'd be no reason for my brother to argue with Gojo's girlfriend. We already knew my brother was there since the beginning of the VOD. So there'd be no reason for me to be untrustworthy or to lie about my brother being right there next to me when you can hear him talking. And again, and I'm not making excuses for myself. I already admitted that I shouldn't have retaliated. But if you do go back to that stream in the beginning, Gojo was the first one that started insulting me. And you know he was.
That doesn't matter.
It does matter. You just said if I went in the stream and if I didn't say anything, then it wouldn't matter. But it
doesn't matter for the contract. With the Bandai contract, it doesn't matter.
I know that. I know. And I admit that
it doesn't matter. If you went in there and not said anything, we would be having a completely different conversation. It would not have mattered if you went in there, it didn't say a fucking word. If you didn't say a fucking word to Gojo, or if you didn't respond in any type of way, then we'd be having a different discussion. And then you can call it bullying. Then you can call it harassment because you went there, you didn't say anything to anybody, you didn't talk shit, and then you came out, everybody was talking shit about you. That is a different story, and that's not what happened. You're painting it out like you are this victim, like this everybody was against you. Yes, you are, because that's the reason you reported me, because you felt like I was harassing you and bullying you when that's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. So why are we acting like that's what happened? You talked shit. You talked shit. No, shut up. You talked shit. You put yourself in this situation, and now you want to cry wolf when somebody talks shit back.
No, that's
And
not
you want to get your feelings hurt, and you want to get all defensive when somebody talks shit back to you when you put yourself in that environment in the first place.
I want to
That is your problem. And that's why everybody thinks that you are wrong in this situation. And that's why everybody thinks that you look goofy as fuck. You look stupid.
Can I interject now? Again. I'll admit that I was wrong for calling Gojo those things. I did. And I did and if that is under the guidelines, I did break it. I'll admit that. But at the same time, this report wasn't towards Gojo. And I know what you're gonna say. Why should I get special exceptions for that? I shouldn't. But at the same time, I did not.
But we should report you, is what you're saying.
I reported you. I mean, you can. You've already done it.
Wait,
but let me finish. Let me finish.
So we should all report you then.
No, Heavenly, he should just report himself. He should report himself.
Can I please finish?
All right, cool. So report yourself.
He's already reported me, so it doesn't even matter.
No, so go ahead. So no, go ahead, report yourself.
The reason I came at Heavenly like that is because he volunteered to be in that VC with a beef set that had nothing to do with him. He was not the focal point of that beef set. And throughout Joe's stream, he was already slandering me. He was already
everybody was doing it.
That doesn't make it any better though. And again,
so you expect yourself to go in a Joe Budden stream and a beef set and you're saying stupid shit and you're talking shit and you're expecting people not to comment on it?
But I didn't say anything to you. I didn't say
that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I'm in a stream.
Let me finish.
What? Yo, go ahead, Yappinator. I know you want to say something. Go ahead. Say it. Say it. Say it. You laughing?
This is where I'm coming at with this. You went to someone's stream yourself and wrote those messages about me. And not only did you do that, but you also got in his VC and then talk shit to me.
Oh.
I did not do that to you. I was on a VC pertaining to Gojo.
Okay. That's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point.
Same thing.
That's not the point.
Yes, I'll admit
that's
that
not
I called Gojo names. I did do that. But I didn't visibly go out of my way to talk mess about you in someone else's stream. Once again,
you were talking shit to the chat and you were talking shit to the community.
I did. Pause. Let me
yes, you were.
I said
because he was there. He was there. Yappinator was there. Go ahead, go. You got your ears in. Like, listen to him. Let
him go. Let him land.
Let him land.
What did I say about Heavenly the whole time I was fighting Gojo?
It doesn't have to be directed towards me. If you say something,
Heavenly, don't let. Oh, you let him pivot. It wasn't about. He's not talking to an individual. You said to the chat. To the chat. You called them assholes.
Again, but that's not. Again, that's generalizing a community. That's generalizing community.
Saying a group of people are assholes is okay. Is that in the contract? You're allowed to do that.
Yes, because you're not directly going after an individual.
No, that's not part of the contract. You can't do that.
Okay.
You can't talk. Wait. So if I'm a comedian, right?
You and your brother are dickheads. That's okay because it's not individual.
So if I'm so wait. So if I'm in a community,
bigger than they dicks, man.
So question. So if I'm in a community, right? If I'm in a community, let's just say I'm a comedian and I get on stage and I say, yo, the people who bought my tickets to the show, all of you are bitches. Oh, nobody can say nothing? Because I didn't say you directly.
I didn't call people bitches. I said I hate the community.
No, you said they were assholes.
They are assholes. They are. These people indirectly.
You said all the assholes in chat.
These people indirectly go after me and mess with me. So why can I not call them what they are?
So in your contract, in your Bandai sorry, go.
To be fair, Tara, like I don't want to seem like a dog pile, but you said that you have to hold yourself to a higher standard. Now, if you're under contract for Bandai Namco and you're a Tekken creator, then you're representing the community. So if Bandai Namco came at you for calling their community arseholes, you would understand why, right?
I would.
Right. So you have to accept some personal responsibility on that, right?
Yes, I accept it.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand what Yapinator is trying to say. I get it, and I will hold to that. But
Sorry for tweaking out.
The only point that I wanted to come at is that yes, I did say that to the community, and I probably shouldn't have said that. I understand. I know I'll probably get reported for saying that. But at the same time, the only context I'm coming at with this is that I didn't say that to Heavenly. I didn't make it
That
my
doesn't
job.
matter. In this context, that doesn't matter.
I
it
didn't
doesn't.
make it my
Because
job.
if you say it to the community, then that then in turn gets me to respond because I'm part of the community. I'm in the chat. If you're talking about the community and you say all these assholes in the chat, all these assholes this, it doesn't matter if you're talking to me or not. That in turn makes me say something because then in turn you're talking shit about the entire chat, which you are.
But that doesn't have to be interpreted towards you because you don't consider me
Bro,
a part
oh
of
my god! Oh my god!
No,
everybody has their own.
Wait, hold on.
You can't say that. You can't.
Hold on. You accepted responsibility, which is the right thing
I think
to do.
I think what Tara's trying to say is, why did I get shit talked when I was just in there trying to fight against him, basically? But what he's not understanding is he joined more specifically Joe Budden's stream, and I don't think he's wrapping his head around what Joe streams all about. Joe will smile when two people are shit talking. So Joe's just that guy, but I don't think Tara understands that Joe is that kind of guy.
Well, I didn't know, and that's the thing.
That's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making. I don't think you fully understood that. That's what Joe streams is about.
If you know, are you being honest? You didn't know Joe Budden before.
Hold on, Mike, I'm gonna have to rejoin. Give me a second because my phone's finna die. I'm gonna rejoin in literally 2 seconds because I'm literally getting my charger from downstairs.
The point I'm making is that I didn't know Joe was known for beef streams. The only time I would go into Joe streams is when he would be playing other games. I would go in there and send him bits and be like, oh, he's playing Resident Evil. I would go in there and do that. I don't do homework on Joe like that. I didn't know.
How long have you been playing Tekken? Because I don't play Tekken, and I know what Joe streams are like. So how do you not know?
Because Yapinator, because I don't focus purely on Tekken. I play a lot of other games.
Let's go back again. I don't play Tekken, and I know what Joe streams are about. So how have you? When you went on his stream to have a beef match, have you never looked at his content before?
C4 hates Tekken.
Then you are grossly negligent.
Wait.
If you're going on the stream and you don't know what the content they do is, this is a you problem. That is your fault.
Because most of his streams would be him either playing ranked or the ones I would catch. The streams I would catch would be him playing ranked or playing a different game.
And he's not talking shit in those. Are you watching it on mute? He's always talking shit.
Yeah, but it was never like a beef set. He was just playing ranked, talk about how bad he is with a certain character. I've seen that.
Tara, to be like, I think you do have to accept it, and I know that you know this. I don't lie about this now. You've been in the Tekken community for a long time. We all know what Tekken beef sets are like. We've seen them. They're very popular on the internet. Pork Chop popularized them. You've seen them on my stream, on Joe Budden's, even Mortal Kombat beef sets. You know that beef sets tend to be hostile environments. Not to the point where it's serious, but everybody's shit talking each other, right? That's normal in fighting games, right or wrong.
Yes.
So if you knew that, knowing this now, will you ever do another beef set again?
No.
Okay.
Because I would like to
piggyback.
I would like to piggyback on that too. Again, we got to step back to the premises of why I went in there. Again, it wasn't to start beef with anyone. I went in there to compliment Dredd, because he was fighting Joe Budden. That's what I did. And then essentially, yes, like that, what that comment says. I walked into a Coliseum blind. So Yapinator is right about me being ignorant on that part. I didn't know about that. But at the same time, I got swept into the beef set because Gojo was saying those things about me. And yes, I know I could have took the route of ignoring him. But at the same time, I was just like, you know what, whatever. At this point, like Hesitate said, I drank my poison.
Okay.
Well, so my question to you is why act all high and mighty and hold me to a higher standard when you're literally admitting that you had wrong in it too?
I'm not saying I didn't have wrong in it, but I didn't go out of
No, I didn't say you didn't. I said you're admitting you had wrong in it, but why hold me to a higher standard? Why pick me out of the name of the many? There were other Bandai creators in the chat, by the way, talking shit, by the way. You didn't pick any of them out. You picked me out.
You yourself said had multiple screenshots of you making fun of me.
No, I never said that I didn't. But what makes my situation different than anybody else who was in that chat?
Because you also joined the voice chat and called me a B word.
Okay, and
everybody,
literally, people said worse about you. People said worse about you.
Okay, but you visibly came on a stream and did that to me.
Okay, and so if you were going back in the VOD, that doesn't matter if you go back in the VOD. If you go back in the VOD, you would have got screenshots of everybody saying shit.
Okay.
Let me just ask. So I just want to ask you, Tara, because you initiated the report and because you do hold yourself to a higher standard. Now that Heavenly has also reported you, when Bandai Namco question you in the investigation, when you get interrogated, will you admit fault and say, "Yeah, I did this as well"? Will you come forward with it?
Yes.
There is no. I will tell you right now, there is no interrogation progress. They just drop you.
Okay.
There is no interrogation because they never got my side of it.
Yikes! Damn.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, they're probably gonna. Someone's probably gonna send them this, and this is gonna look really bad as well.
I mean, that's fine. I understand.
Just drop it, Tara. Please, please.
I think what Emily was getting at is why would you only report him when everyone was just as bad as him in your like kind of mind where people were trolling you, harassing, whatever word you want to use. I think what Heavenly's getting at is that he got targeted. And earlier when Mike was talking about, well, you only kind of go for people with a fan base, with viewership.
But that's not necessarily true. The only reason I came at him is because he made fun of me as a Bandai Namco creator. And
the only reason I came at you is because you came at me, regardless of whether the Bandai Namco thing wasn't even a factor. Yes, you did. The Bandai Namco thing wasn't even a factor when I was talking my shit. When I talked my shit, it was off of the pre-established history of you talking shit about people you play in Tekken, you talking shit about everybody else. No. Let me finish. You talking shit, bro. Nobody in this chat will say you don't talk shit. Even your boy said that you get heated at Tekken and you talk your shit. Why are you not able to see that? Because you're not above everybody else.
I'm not.
You talk your shit, which is fine. Again, it's completely fine.
This is where I'm coming at with this.
I talk shit too.
I never go into someone's streams and talk shit to them, and then get in a VC and talk shit to them.
I didn't go to your stream.
I've never done that. Yes, you did.
I didn't go to your stream.
You went into Joe's stream and did that.
Wait, real quick, Heavenly. Terra, that doesn't matter, right? Because if I booted up my stream and only ever said that Terra's a dickhead, but only on my screen, you wouldn't turn around and said, well, he's not doing it anywhere else. He's not harassing me, right?
It's not about where he did it. It's about why he did it.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. So don't ever mention again that he did it in the VC, because that doesn't matter, right? It's that they're chatting shit. It doesn't matter where they do it.
But it just, to my own personal annoyance, he felt the need to get in that VC and say that about me to all those people.
Joe invited me to the VC, so I joined.
On top of already saying those, and you want to know why Joe invited you to the VC? Because he saw the things you were trying to stir up with that. He saw it.
So did you do know about Joe then?
No, it's about the chat.
Yeah, but you know that that Joe would invite him because he wants the beef.
He would probably try to do that or something, because he was already looking that way. But let me say this, Yapinator. He had already made instances of him trying to rev things up. So that's where I'm coming at with this. And I'll use my first example when he was trying to make my brother argue with Gojo's girlfriend. So I could already get a kind of picture of what kind of guy this was when he first did that. When he told me, wait, I have one more example. One more example. Even when we first started the stream, he told me he wanted to keep my mic unmuted because I have to sit there and take Gojo's shit talk and go back and forth with him. So that was another example of what kind of guy he was right there.
So if you got bad vibes, then why didn't you just leave?
We were already in the middle of the beef set, and
no, you weren't. It was in the beginning. It was literally in the beginning. You said he told you in the beginning.
And this, I had already muted Gojo and turned the stream down at that point.
But you knew the rules.
You can hear Joe, but you can hear Joe.
Yeah, but Joe wasn't saying anything derogatory.
But Joe said it in the beginning that he wanted you to talk shit. So if you already got an inkling about who this guy was, why wouldn't you then say to yourself, "Oh, I'm not doing this then"?
Well, because I figured we could just still fight, and I just wouldn't say anything.
But see, so this is the problem, right? With your ethos about trying to have the kumbaya, everyone in the community is all good. You going on Joe's stream is antithetical to that. Am I right?
He didn't know though, but he didn't know.
but he got information. He's just said he gave me like 4 points of information where he was like, I'm getting the idea of what this Joe guy's like. He should have pulled out. He should have went, you know what, my community, I'm sorry, I'm going in a toxic coliseum. We're not about that. We're all about peace and harmony, which is fine. You know what? I know there's 2 or 3 streamers that I follow that are all good vibes. Jalen, Saki Sakura. I understand what you're saying about trying to play a game in a non-toxic environment. I don't think it has to always be toxic, as everyone else has been saying. Sarah, I'm with you with that.
It doesn't have to be
But the
toxic.
issue is when you jump in the Coliseum and you say, "Oh, I'm all about peace."
Yeah.
At that point, you can't jump in the Coliseum and say, "Yo, this guy's a bitch. This guy's a pussy. This guy's a fraud. Fuck this guy." And then be like, "Oh, I'm about peace. I'm about peace."
It's true.
I didn't say those things to you
but I think
on
it's hindsight though that you're speaking that from, Yapinator. I think that's more hindsight realization versus him
which
in
is
the moment.
true. But again, you can't talk shit about Gojo. You can't
bad in the middle of the set if he pulled out. But after the first
Yapinator, let me say this point. Let me say this point. You can't walk into the toxic Coliseum and be like, "Yo, all of you are toxic. All of you are assholes. And this Gojo guy, he's a pussy. He's a bitch. Fuck him." You can't do that. You can't do that and expect nobody not to throw tomatoes at you.
And again, I didn't know it was a Coliseum. The only person, let me tell you how I didn't know. Because again, this is purely focused on Gojo, and this wasn't my first interaction with Gojo. So this is purely between me and him.
Again, you know Gojo was toxic before the match.
No, not necessarily.
Yes, he was. He was talking shit in Annika's chat. You even admitted he was talking shit in Annika's chat.
Interaction, but after that, we never talked again.
Tara, hold on, y'all. Tara. Look up Shinley versus Gojo on YouTube. That money match is my first interaction with him. I didn't know him.
See, but I didn't know that about him.
Gojo doesn't know. Gojo only talks shit.
I didn't know that.
You don't know how to say, "Hey, how you doing?"
How do you not know that, but you had an interaction with him in another stream?
Hey, how you doing?
Something, right?
I have never heard Gojo to this day say, "Hey, Shinley, how you doing?" He joins the chat and says, "Your head big as hell."
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Please.
I just want to ask Tara really quickly. Gojo is here. Would you be willing to speak with him, or
if he wants? We're already at this point, so go ahead.
I already prepped Gojo, Mike.
I respect
he's not gonna be.
Yeah, I'm out of here. All right, bro.
All right, appreciate you.
Have a good
Thank you.
Thanksgiving. I know it's been an interesting start of the day, and I did not expect.
Day's damn near over, dude. Day's damn near over.
Nice to meet you, Heist. You take it easy,
Yeah,
man.
you too. See you guys.
You too, bro. Nice to meet you, bro.
See ya.
all right?
Shouts for Terra for letting Gojo come in, because it has to be difficult in this situation.
No. I already prepped Gojo. Gojo is not gonna be on
jump, but it's unfortunate because I didn't want it to turn into this because I didn't make no type of public type of statement. I didn't make no type of. I literally kept it off Twitter for a reason. Everything that happened, I literally didn't make any type of public announcement. I didn't make any type of statement. I just did what I needed to do, and I just defended myself, and that was it, right? But it didn't need to turn into this. It didn't. And now I'm low key more annoyed the fact that we're on Thanksgiving Day spending time away from our families to address some online internet Tekken shit.
I'm not done.
Stupid.
I want to object to this. You just said that you didn't want to take it beyond that. So then why did Joe reveal the DMs? My personal DMs.
Joe did it himself.
Why?
Joe did it himself.
Why?
You're asking me to answer for another man. That's not me. I can't. You act like if your brother did, just like how you took no responsibility for what your brother said. I take no responsibility for what Joe does.
I took no responsibility for what
you did take. You said my brother said that. That's not me.
My brother did say that, and I own up to
so that's not taking responsibility for what he said.
Responsibility. He did. I
just. So if I say that your brother's words were yours, you're going to take responsibility for that.
I'd have to take that.
No. What Heavenly is saying is that your brother said retard earlier. Are you taking responsibility for that word being dropped because your brother said it?
Yes.
Okay.
That's stupid.
So you got upset that someone said that word to you.
I mean, at that point, I can't defend it.
No.
My brother said it.
Okay, that's fair.
Your brother said it, but that doesn't mean that you said it. You and your brother are two different people. Your brother can go murder somebody right now. That doesn't mean that you're going to jail.
But
he's owning it. Heavenly, he's owning it. He's owning it.
But at the same time, you know Joe. Y'all are friends.
I asked him a question.
You did more than that.
No, I didn't. I can show you the DMs. I asked him a question. I showed him the email and I said, "Yo, your community is weird as fuck." And then he called me and then I said, first I thought it was Coach Kazama. I didn't even know it was you. And then he mentioned the November 20th. Then he went to the 20th. It was the 20th for him and the 21st for me. So that's why I didn't immediately know it was you. because I'm 3 hours ahead of him. This beef set happened at like, I don't know, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. for me. So yeah, on the 20th, I was under the assumption that, yeah, I didn't do shit. I wasn't online. I didn't stream. I didn't do anything. So I was like, what is this November 20th stream? And then he went to the November 20th stream on his end. But of course, on my end, it's going to say the 21st because of time zones. He went to the VOD. He's like, oh, that was the Terror beef set. And then that's when we pieced 2 and 2 together. And then he said, don't worry, I'll ask him. And then I got off the VC. I was chilling for a couple hours.
That's fine. But here's where I'm coming at with that. Why did he feel the need to put that on display for everybody?
That is his choice. Terror, that has nothing to do with me.
How did it have nothing to do with you?
Because I asked him a question. I asked him a question, and then he felt the need. Instead of DMing me back, instead of DMing me behind closed doors, he thought it would be funny to put it on the screen. I didn't ask him to do that.
Contradiction. You just said you didn't ask him to do that, right?
I didn't ask him to do that.
You said you had no connection with that, right?
Yeah.
Why were you in the stream?
Because I watch him. Are you what?
So you were in the stream watching him do this, but you just said you had no connection with him.
Yeah, I didn't tell him to put it on the screen. What? There's no correlation there.
There is a correlation there.
No, there isn't. Even Yappinator is looking like, what the fuck are you getting to? Yeah, there's no correlation.
On your stream playing matches.
Right.
Yeah, but this was after. This is another stream.
What? Yeah, he was playing Tekken and I was watching him and I asked him a question.
And
what does that have to do with anything?
You got on this. You just told me that you had no connection with it, right? About him.
I had nothing to do with him putting it on the screen. I didn't tell him to put it on the screen.
But again,
I told him to DM me when you find the answer. I told him all I need is a yes or no answer. Did he do it or did he not? And then he proceeded in classic Joe Budden fashion. He then proceeded to put it all over the screen.
And then you again.
And then
what would you
what am I supposed to do about that? So what am I supposed to do about that? That's not me. I didn't put that on blast. He did. There's nothing I could have done about that to stop him. He is a grown-ass man on another part of the country. I can't do anything about that.
All right, what I'm gonna do now, to be fair to Terror, is I'm gonna switch Heavenly out for Gojo, so that it's not like everyone's coming in here sort of thing. Okay, so Heavenly, was anything that he wants to end on?
No. I mean, I might have points when Gojo. Can I just mute? Because I won't talk. Like if Gojo and him are talking, then like I won't. Obviously, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just mute. But I might have points later if they do discuss it because me and Gojo were there together. So is it okay if I just mute?
Back then, heavily.
Yeah. I'll put you in the backstage so you can stay here, and I'll bring Gojo in, and then I'll bring you in after Gojo's finished talking. All right.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, cool. Now, Gojo, I know you can hear me, bro. I'm very familiar with Gojo's work. Please, when you come in here, keep it 12A, 15 potentially. Don't use the same language that you might use in a Discord private chat, please. Okay, we are streaming. All right, so let me bring him in. Gojo, can you hear us?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, what's up, y'all? First of all, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, man.
I hope everybody's having a good night. I just woke up type shit. I'm tame. But something told me to wake up, you know? Something woke me up out of my sleep. I was sleeping good, thumb in my mouth, you know, sleeping real good.
Oh.
And then something came to my attention. A Bandai Namco creator who has half of the community blocked. And then he joins a Joe Budden stream. And then claims he doesn't know what a Joe Budden stream is about.
I didn't.
At this point in
Why would I
State
lie about
Tekken
that?
8, you know what Joe Budden is. He's
No.
one of the most like popping streamers right now. You know what it is and what it's gonna be when you get in there.
That does not mean I know what goes on in the streams.
Are you just completely unaware?
I'm completely unaware, and I admit to that. I'm focused on
you-
myself. How is there something wrong with that?
How
I'm
do you call
completely
yourself a
focused
creator
on
if you
myself.
don't know what other creators are
Because
doing?
I don't spend most of my time dabbling in other creators. You know what I spend most of my time doing? Making my own content. So of course, excuse me, I don't make all the time in the world to go look at a whole documentary on Joe. I don't do that to really anybody.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, did you know about Mike?
Yes, because I watch Mike's streams and his videos.
So
you have half of the
Well,
Tekken
but
community
I don't
blocked.
see
How can you
all
build
of
a
his video.
community when you have half of the community blocked?
My
How
community
does that make
doesn't.
sense?
That's not half the community is not God's. What do you? So you act like I don't take time out my day to teach people in His name. You act like I don't make time out in my day to make content for people. Again, you keep coming at this whole blocked everybody thing when you know that's not true. There are many people in this stream that know I don't just treat people like shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a community. So I don't know what you're talking about with that.
So why did you join my good friend Annika? You joined her stream, and you know, if nobody knows, my friend Annika, every Friday night she does like a community stream where we just like we just like have fun and play Tekken. And one night, Terror, like we just play like drunk Tekken and shit. You feel me? And like we all just have fun. We just vibe in VC. One night, this nigga Terror joined, and like he was running in the lobby, like thinking he was cold. Oh yeah, man, yo, these niggas kind of suck. And I was
I
like,
never said that. What do you
I'm
listen?
fresh off work. I said, hold on, who is this?
I'm gonna
nigga?
let you finish, and then I'm gonna retaliate. Please finish.
Yeah, can you please get out my ear when I'm talking? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Like you literally just all right. Like I was saying, this nigga joined the lobby. He's running the lobby for a little bit. Like they just drunk trying to play the game. And he in here like sweating, swinging out his chair, just sweating. And like that's not the point of Annika's fight nights. And he low key was starting to talk shit like subliminally. Like you can see.
What?
You can see. Shut up!
What does this mean?
Stop trying to, bro.
What does
Stop
that
trying to cut me off,
mean?
bro.
Tara, let him finish. Let him land,
Bro.
and then you can go.
All right. Jesus Christ, bro. Anyways, he was just talking shit, and I beat him, and then we ran a set, and I beat him again, and I was like, yeah, nigga, don't ever come in here ever again, like on that weird stuff, type shit, because they were literally just trying to play the game and have fun. And niggas
Oh
coming in
my
there sweating
God.
and shit and talking shit.
What am I hearing? Please,
All
can
right,
I go?
go ahead. Since you want to talk so bad, go ahead.
Please, can I go? First
Go
off,
ahead. Go ahead. You
let
want
me
to talk
give
so
you.
bad? Go ahead, bro.
Stop, please.
Fuck.
Let me tell you the full story of what happened. I have a viewer that actually asked me to go on Anika's stream because she's like, Terry, I think this would be good for you. Go into Anika's Friday night fight things and just fight. And I was like, are you? What is it? You know, I didn't even know what this was until he explained it to me. I went into her stream and I said hi to her. I was very polite, so I don't.
What about
know.
this?
What? What about what?
Look, it's annoying when I cut you off, right? It's annoying, right? Shut the fuck up. It's annoying, right? When I cut you off mid talk,
stop.
Ain't it annoying? Yeah,
Stop,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Oh
Ain't it
my
annoying?
God.
But go ahead, continue.
I don't know where you're taking this content.
Yeah, it's annoying, right? It's annoying. It's annoying.
Why did you bring him on the stream?
All right, let him go. Go, Joe. Let him go. Let him go. Let him
Explain
go.
myself, and you're still fucking around, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're taking this context and where I was acting egotistical or anybody in that chat. Actually, I made a lot of friends in that chat, but you wouldn't know that because you don't interact with my streams. The Viper 23 dude, he's in my streams all the time. So I don't know where you're coming from when you said I came into her stream and was harassing anybody or talking shit about anybody. You want to know what happened? I was mad because your Azu Senior tracked me at that last match. And you want to know what I did? I went back to my stream. I told Onika bye. It was nice fighting her, and I wish her well in her progress. I went back to my stream, and I was visibly upset with Tekken. You came in there and started shit talking to me. I didn't disrespect anyone in Onika's stream. Why would I do that? So I don't, and unless you have some clip to prove this, you don't know what you're talking about.
You weren't there for the vibes.
So how are you going to tell me what I'm there
for? You was there to win in some
That's
drunk
not
Tekken.
what I was there for. That's
you was not there for the vibes, nigga.
That was not what I was there for. So you can't make
not
assumptions.
there for the vibes.
Again, please understand where I'm coming from, everybody who's listening. Why would I do that? I'm not some basement ass Tekken player that thinks I'm better than everybody. Everybody has an ego.
You could have done it to get views, right?
Yeah, but I didn't do it to get views. Someone asked me to just join.
Okay. I'm just saying you asked why would
level.
you? I can think of a couple of reasons why you would.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surface level. I just joined. Had some friendly fights with her. Onika was nice. That was a good time. So I don't know where he's coming from. I don't know where he's coming from with that.
Well, I think he's saying that it was all like
a charade.
Everyone was drunk, not trying to sweat.
Yeah,
and you came in to try and clean
but
up.
I wasn't.
Was you drunk?
No.
I didn't even know it was a drunk fight. Again, someone was telling
fair.
me about this. I just came in and just played, and that was it. I
So
told
you
Anika.
knew the vibes.
I didn't
You knew
know the
vibe, right?
vibe. I did not know what this was about. I just told you.
Jesus
whenever-
Christ, you the most contradictory nigga
What do
I've
you
ever
mean?
heard
I
in my
just
life.
told you a viewer told me that Onika is hosting a Friday night fight. She didn't mention anything about drinking.
Was
I
it like
got
an
in
open
there.
lobby?
It was an open lobby. So my friend was like, Terry, I think you should join. You'd like my friend. I joined. We talked for a little bit, had a good time, and I played a few matches. But when
Did you talk in chat or did you talk in like a VC?
I talked in chat. I messaged Onika a couple of things, like, it was nice meeting you and everything. She was polite. She didn't say anything rude. If anything, she gassed me up. And I was like, thank you. I appreciated that. So I once again, I still don't understand where he's coming from with that. I didn't make fun of anybody in there. I didn't come towards anybody. I didn't come to sweat. I just came to meet a fellow creator.
To be fair, I think earlier I can't remember who was playing, but someone kind of like did the fucking misstep thing, and you said that like they were taking the piss out of you or being disrespectful. Was that Heavenly? Where you showed the clip?
That was Yin Crescent, and Yin Crescent is known for harass. Well, I'm not gonna say the word harass because, as y'all said, that's not.
You gotta change that word, Kenfolk.
Messing with me. We'll just say messing with me.
Yeah,
he
okay,
was
that's
known
cool.
for doing that.
That's fine, but I'm saying Gojo could also use the argument where he said like you subliminally did it. He could say through your movement in match. He could say that, right? Because you use that as your reason. Why can he not say it?
Because I was on stream.
He lost to me.
He
lost
doesn't.
to me, and then he left.
The reason I left, I just explained to you why I left. I was upset
you weren't
about
there for
something.
the vibe. Somebody
something
told you
related
what
to
it
Tekken.
was, and you're like,
That's not what. What are you talking? You're making assumptions. I had a great time meeting Onika, so I don't know what you're talking about with that. I don't know what you're talking about with that. I also made another friend with Viper. So once again, I still don't know where you're coming from with that. You're making assumptions about what my intentions was.
But I'm not gonna turn up.
If that was the case, then why didn't I go make fun of the chat or something? I didn't do that. I went about my day. Let me tell you this. Let me give you some more context.
Well, nobody's reading that because you got them all blocked. You got them all blocked. That's why you can't. You got them. Are you done? How's that an insult? That's the truth.
I don't have
half of the community blocked.
I don't have half the community blocked. What are you talking about?
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
All right.
I don't have half the community blocked. So I don't know why you keep saying that. There's only 100 people that can be put on the block list. Do math correctly, please. There are more than 100 people that makes a half of a community. Please.
Why are you insulting me? Why are you insulting me?
I told you.
Yeah, it's dumb as shit. It sounds dumb as shit. Why the fuck did you report Heavenly for no reason? Heavenly had nothing to do with our beef set. Why did you report him?
Because Heavenly came. You just answered your question for me.
It had nothing to do with our.
Let me break it down for you. Let me break it down for you again.
Why did you report
Let me
him?
tell you
It had
something.
nothing
Let me
to
tell you
do
something.
with me versus you.
Let me tell you something.
Terror is Terror versus Gojo. Why did you?
It was about me and you. Want to know why I involved him? Because he was sending all those messages about me in that chat. And listen, I was trying. You saw me trying to get out of there when I was done with you.
No, you weren't. You ran the whole set with me, and you heard me in your ear.
When we finished this set, I was getting ready to leave. You know I was. Joe indirectly stopped me and said, wait. Heavenly wants to say something. And he came in there, said his piece to me, and I listened to his stupid question. And then I muted him and went about my day. He made it about himself.
You know, all of this could have been avoided.
It couldn't have been avoided.
Before the beef set
let me tell you why
ever even started. I saw you on Wi-Fi. We disconnected because of the game. I saw you on Wi-Fi and I said, I don't want to play this.
Okay.
And we continued to play even though I didn't want to play.
Again.
And at that moment, you could have been like, oh yeah, I'm feeling the quote unquote bad vibes. I'm feeling the bad vibes, so I'm just gonna leave. So you continue to involve yourself into that stuff, and now you're trying to play victim. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. There was literally a moment in time that you could use your thinking. No, stop cutting me off, nigga. Damn. There was a moment in time you can use your think piece and be like, yo, this is not the people I want to be around. This is not the content I want to be around. This is not the content I want to do. You could have did that. There was a moment in time where we disconnected from that lobby. You were like, oh yeah, this is bad vibes. Let me just get up out of here. And it would have been completely okay. You could have just went about your day.
You're right about that.
But then after the whole thing, the fact that you went and reported people, like you fucking other people money up because you felt some type of way, that is kind of corny.
I reported one person.
Yeah,
you are right about that. I ain't gonna lie. You are right about that. I'll give you this one. I'll give you that one. 1 point for you. I could have left after that. But at that point, I had already muted you. and we was already in the process of getting everything going on. So I didn't want to disrespect Joe at that time. Yeah, and yes, I know I probably shouldn't have did that. I probably should have still went about my day and said screw it, like you said. But at the same time, everybody already had eyes there. Everybody already had the stage there. I was just like, whatever. Let's just run it.
Sarah, was there an element of that you wanted just to beat Gojo in front of people? Did you want to fuck him up?
Yeah.
Bro, that's the
you
don't have to say like it's shameful, bro. That's
wait. This is what I want to say about that, Yapinator. That wasn't my intentions when I came into Joe's stream. I was just there to gas Dread. That was it. I swear on my life, that's what I was there for.
That's fine. I mean, like when the first couple of matches happen, normally what happens is even if you're opposed to all the shit talking, if someone's talking shit to you and you think you can beat them, you're more motivated to hang around the bad vibes to prove a point.
Just to prove a point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm on.
And I agree. I agree with that. Yes.
So why did you
that's what kept you in the Coliseum. It's like, I'm gonna fuck this guy up and then jog on. Like, that's cool.
But again, he keeps divvying back to why did I report Heavenly? You can see the evidence of him messing with me through the entire stream. Then actively wanting to Gojo. Why
didn't you report me?
God. How can I report you, Gojo, if you're not a bandai creator? You're
Exactly.
not a bandai creator.
So you went to my nigga. Like,
no, it had nothing. It had nothing to do with him specifically being your friend. He came at me. What did you expect me to do?
That's how I'm seeing it.
What did you expect me to do? You came at me.
You say I can't get you, so let me get his nigga. Like, that's kind of fucked.
It's also kind of fucked because it seems like all this shit that everyone's doing is okay when you can't clap back. So if everyone that like bullied or even harassed you, if they're not part of the creator program, you're like, well, I can't do anything to them.
See, but that's the thing. If you want more context, I did report him too. I did. I did report him. Yes, I did.
To who?
I reported him just for generally messing with me. Off the screen. I did.
Okay, he's consistent. We'll give him that.
So
did you report him to Twitch?
No. Yes, I did.
Who?
Gojo.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I did. Again, it's not the first time him interacting with me like that.
Hold on now.
What's so funny about
he supports content creators, by the way, man.
You're not the only content. See, when you say content creators as a whole,
you are literally
community. There's more
you cannot
than just
interact with people.
It revolves.
You can't clap back at people and expect niggas not to clap back at you. First off, you are a hypocrite at its finest.
Hold on.
You started the whole beast in the first place.
Hold on. Gojo didn't say nothing like offensive though. Like, why you report him?
Because I was tired of him messing with me.
No, Terry can't do that.
I know I can't.
Okay, I'm glad you know that.
Terry, you know, like amongst like content creators and even like your Bandai Namco affiliates, there's like it's kind of like an unspoken rule that reporting each other is like the absolute extreme. So even like some people take my whole streams, right, and they upload it on their channels, or they'll take massive portions of my content and they'll upload it all over the place. I even found some stuff on some other website, but I always message them first, and I'm like, just ask me, and it's cool, whatever. Like reporting content creators it's not a good look, bro. And I'm only saying this again. I know you don't want me to save you or anything, but that's like a cardinal sin. We don't do that shit. That is really the last possible thing that you should be doing if someone's doing something to piss you off. And Gojo was insulting you, but trying to get his Twitch taken down.
So you think it's right for him to insult where I work?
No, I never said that it's right for him to do it. I'm saying that reporting them to the platform.
I think he should be reported for saying
your brother was talking about my girlfriend. Now you got
my brother was not talking about
my girlfriend, bro.
We went back to the VOD.
If you want to get on that level,
everything. We went back to the VOD with everyone here, and you were the one who brought up your girlfriend. You did.
It was you want to know why? Because you started flexing on the internet.
I don't know what you mean by. Please explain to me what you mean by that.
You're like, yeah, I got a job. You're a broke nigga. Blah blah blah.
I never called you.
Do you got a girlfriend?
You want to know why? You want to know why? I said. Let me tell you why I said. I asked you how much.
Because
I asked
you
how
took
much
it out
money.
of the game.
I asked you how much money do you make an hour? Because you kept calling me broke, saying I can't afford an Ethernet cable, and saying I work at Circle K. So of course I'm going to ask you, since you keep insulting me about money this, money that. How much money do you make an hour? That's what I asked you.
Wi-Fi in 2025. Why are you on PC with a Wi-Fi?
You see what I mean? You brought the context outside of Tekken.
But that is kind of a fair question.
It was a joke.
Is your PC
joke.
cabled? Like your streaming PC's got to be cabled, right?
Yes.
So I think it's a fair enough question to be like, well, if your PC's cabled, how comes you're on Wi-Fi when you're playing the game?
Okay,
And you said you had the stream chat on your phone, which is also eating up bandwidth. I think it's a fair enough question. Whether or not you had to go to your job and how much you earn, I think if someone goes, you're on Wi-Fi, you can't afford a cable, it's kind of a troll question. Kind of.
It was trolling. It's literally what it was.
That's not the point, though. He still used it as a way to insult me.
Mm.
He doesn't know my situation. He doesn't know why I don't have plugs.
Have you never talked shit in your entire life? Like,
I'm not saying I haven't talked shit like that, but again, you came at me for my livelihood, how much money I make, where I work. I have screenshots of you even saying I work at Circle K. I never came at your job or anything like that. I just asked you how much money you made.
This all derives from that you were on Wi-Fi and I was upset.
Yeah, and you said all those things towards
And
me.
that's what you gauged out of that when I said
you said this yourself. What other evidence
you went to the next level, which is taking it personal. But if someone says you must have heard when people say, "Oh, he must be playing it from McDonald's because he's on Wi-Fi," right? We're not actually saying that person lives in McDonald's.
But
yes, or be like, if he's lagging, he's downloaded a bunch of hentai or some shit.
But he
That's
still
a common
did
thing.
that. He still said it.
Yeah,
you can spin it that way, but at the same time, he made assumptions. Let's even take it a step further.
That's what
he
you
also
said.
said
I was coming for your whole life. I don't know you. We never met. I don't
pause,
know you. We just played
but at
video
the same
games.
time, you came on stream and the first thing you said is I play Tekken for 12 hours a day. You said I play Tekken for 12 hours a day, but you don't know me. How would you know?
It's just shit talk.
Again, you took it to that level.
Yeah, but
You
wait,
said, "You hurt my
Sarah,
feelings.
you
I'm
wouldn't
going to report you."
You wouldn't be offended if Gojo said, "Oh, you're a masher." You wouldn't go, "You don't know me. You don't know if I mash, right?"
No.
It's a joke.
If he would have kept that purely about Tekken, Jared's a fucking master. Then it wouldn't have been that. We wouldn't have been that far.
But it's the same kind of statement, right?
Yeah, but
he's assuming about you, but saying you're a masher is assuming before he's played you, right?
Yeah, but that's purely related to Tekken. Purely
Nigga, this is
related.
layer
to
one of shit talk. I'm sorry, but like
that is purely related
shit,
to
you gotta
Tekken.
grow some balls.
I didn't say it's not about growing balls. It's about you
He's
not
taking
being
it
a
very. He's just
childish
taking
asshole.
everything you said literally. I get it.
He's taking. He's taking something I said on the internet, on Twitch, in a VC, literally. You got to reevaluate something, brother.
It's bro. I'm not gonna lie. I came in and I fucking thought you was a moron, but I actually understand a bit more where you're coming from. I think you just take everything way too literally. Not even personally. You take it literally. People say a word, and you don't. It's like you're not. I mean, it's hard to read the room on the internet, but it's like maybe because you don't know these people, you didn't know them that well.
Yes.
You don't know if they're joking, trolling, bantering, or actually attacking you. I think that's what happened. And you saw everyone as an attack, but that's not everyone's against you. I don't know you, and I'm not against you, so that means not everyone's against you. I was against you, but now I understand more that when you feel that everyone's taking the piss out of you, and your only retaliation is to report them, it must feel fucking bad. But I feel a lot of people were like jabbing to try and get a reaction out of you, but you gave the wrong reaction, and now everyone actually doesn't like you.
That's the
Let me
thing.
just,
Trying to give
let me
you the
just-
benefit of the doubt. Go ahead. My bad.
Let me just piggy because this super chat came in, so I did want to ask Tara this. Now, Tara, I don't need to take this as like a jab or anything, but I think it's important to know because it sounds like you might have been cut from a different cloth than some of these guys in the fighting game community. So, like in your group of friends, like do you guys like haze each other or not haze, but like take the piss out of each other?
Yes.
Like,
yes.
you know, like when you're playing games together, for example, let's say you're
Yes.
playing Monopoly or whatever, Mario Kart, you shit talk each other, right?
Yes.
And I assume you played fighting games with them and you shit talked each other.
Yes.
So you're used to being in those sort of environments.
Yes.
So being in the FGC for like a very long time, seeing that these environments exist, I'm a little bit miffed at how is this
because
situation?
I don't know who these guys are.
Yeah,
I wouldn't come at this is the point I want to make. Let's say if I did, I went on Shinblade's stream and I fought him just one time. I wouldn't come at him like that. I wouldn't. If I got my ass kicked on stream, see, and that's you. I don't carry myself like that. I wouldn't do that.
Timblade's my good friend now.
I wouldn't do that.
I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Terra,
I'll
right?
agree
Like,
with
there's
my
some
friend.
people where there can be a troll, but if it comes from a stranger, you interpret it a little bit different. I get that, but you have to. You already went into the environment thinking that everyone's against you. That's the difference.
Yes.
That's the difference. Yeah.
Yes.
But
I'm gonna
the Joe
bring
Budden
that-
stream was not my first interaction with this nigga, so he already knew what it was.
No, that one interaction is not going to give me the whole picture of who you are. Because it's not like
Why
I
do you
did
need
some
to know who
snooping.
I am if we just pressing buttons on the video game?
What I'll do is what I want to ask you, Tara, is that now that you have this information, yeah, like I'm telling you, for example, the FGC is like this, especially in beef sets. Like we it's a culture of shit talking each other.
Yeah.
When you see, let's say, not necessarily Gojo, but when you see behavior similar to Gojo's and Joe Budden's, and they're interacting with you, will you take it personally again, or will you understand that this is just how some people talk?
It would kind of depend on how far it gets taken. But
Let's say it's a mirrored situation. It's very similar to this.
To this, then I would probably take it personal because the guys going throughout the chat, sending messages about me and joining VCs to talk and say things about me. It's kind of hard not to take it personal.
But you understand the culture in the
Yes,
in the
I understand the culture.
Yeah, so
and that's the thing, like
having that knowledge and knowing how things are, because this is how they are. I understand what you're trying to do. I don't think anything's going to change, and quite honestly, I wouldn't want it to change. The shit talking part of the FGC, one of the most fun parts. But knowing this, how could you still take it personally with that knowledge?
because generally when I'm fighting someone that's annoying to me, we just fight. That's it. We'll shit talk together, you know, like on like something off stream or something like that. But that's not the same premises of this. You know, for example, you mentioned with my friends and stuff like that. Me and Dredd spar all the time, and I clown him and make fun of the stuff he does, call him passive, call him scary, a bunch of things, but never towards a complete stranger in someone's stream. And someone also known for being messed with people online and stuff like that. It's a different premises, you know.
I understand that. I get that. But because you're not in your own little world, you're in the fighting game community, right? And you're streaming to thousands of people who are going to tune in to watch, or they'll watch your VODs or whatever. So you might do things a certain way with your boys. Like I'm a certain way with my friends in private, but I don't behave like that on camera because some of those things, we don't behave in that way. But if you behave a certain way off camera and you only accept those things, when you bring yourself online, you need to be willing, you need to understand that
you need to get off the internet if you're like this.
Yeah, not everyone is like that. Everyone's different. And knowing this now, knowing how like I'm giving you this information that you probably already knew, but you're hearing it from me as well. This is just how the fighting game community is, and most gaming communities, most of them are not that different. Why would you still take it personal knowing that?
Because I was gonna say, just because it's something that's just because I don't understand the fighting game community fully at this picture doesn't mean it's
How?
it's
But
okay
you're a
to look
Bandai
down on
Namco
somebody.
creator.
Okay, but listen, there's context to that. How many other games are there when you say Bandai Namco? There are so many games that you can think of when you say
only play
Bandai
Tekken.
Namco. I don't only see again, and that means you don't know anything about me. I don't only play Tekken. I don't know where you're coming from with that. I play
Why would I
mini
want
games.
to?
See, and then you're going back with this. Why would I want to? Again, don't make assumptions
Because
about
you
me.
report-
If
you report-
don't make
you
stop
report-
going back to reporting. You're changing subjects. Stop making assumptions about me. Stop.
It's not an
You
assumption
don't
that you
know
reported
what
me
I
heavily
do.
for no reason.
So you can't. It wasn't for no reason. And stop
For
trying to
banter on
piggyback
the
to
internet.
that.
Okay, how about
Stop-
that?
stop
Banter on the
piggybacking
internet.
on that.
Dojo, when you done, let me. Ooh, I got my meter
I'm gonna let
built
you in.
up.
I'm gonna let you in. I'm
I got my meter built up because I just caught this dude in a lie. So we all heard when Tara said that he was responding to Gojo about where he worked and how much money he had, and he heard Gojo talking about his Ethernet cord, right? We all heard that, right? We all heard it.
Who was it?
Yeah.
So what happened to having Gojo muted and you weren't responding to him?
This is after the beef set.
What happened to that? No, that was during the beef set.
What
We were
what
talking
do
about
you mean?
Ethernet cables during the beef set.
What part are you talking about? Please tell me.
You admitted live on stream that you had Gojo muted and you didn't reply to him, correct?
Yes.
But you just acknowledged that you were talking to Gojo, replied to him, about you working at Circle K and you didn't have you didn't have an Ethernet. You literally just said you were going back and forth with him.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you when I was going back and forth with him. Pause, because it's like you don't remember what happened. After this set was over, let me finish. After this set was over, I unmuted Gojo so I could hear him talk. Because
But you didn't say that. You said you had him muted the entire time.
No, I did not. I said I had him muted during the set.
Okay.
And when Joe was like, "Okay, Tara, go talk your shit," I
so
unmuted him and I engaged with him, and I said what I said and left it as that.
I think Heavenly's saying, how do you know that he said that? Because
That's
he said
Heavenly?
that during the match, and yeah, you replied after the match, but he's saying, well, if you muted him, well, definitely, you wouldn't have known that he was talking about how much money you earn.
No, we were always.
I'm just catching him in lies, but
You're not catching me
overall,
in lies.
so do you feel like you shouldn't be reported for the things that you said to Gojo?
I don't mind if you guys report me. If that's what you want to do, then I'll stand.
But do you feel like you shouldn't be reported because you just
I'm
said
not
you
gonna
reported?
answer if I feel like
you
I need to,
reported
because you guys are
Gojo.
gonna do it regardless.
No, I'm asking you a question. You need to answer.
And we didn't even finish the first topic again. I'll come back to that. Let's go back to what you was just saying. You can't keep changing the subject side. You're not catching me in lies. Again, we can go back to the evidence, and you'll see. You'll say, "Okay, Tara, talk your shit." I unmuted him in Discord right there.
Okay.
Say my piece.
Okay, that's not what you said, but that's not what you said. But if that's your story, then fine. If that's your story, then fine.
A narrative here.
Hey, listen, if that's your story, then that's all fine and dandy. I have no rebuttal. If that's your story, that's your story. But then
we don't need to make a story. We have evidence of it.
okay, that's cool. That's cool. But at that point, we can move on. If that's your story, then we can move on. But now, why did you report Gojo when he shit talked you? You reported him for shit talk, but you shit talked back. So why did you report Gojo?
Because I was tired of him messing with me. That's purely why.
But you messed with him back, correct?
No, I didn't. When I
Yes, you
got
did.
off stream, I left him alone.
When you got off stream, he left you alone. He didn't say anything to you after that stream. I know he didn't. Why? Because he went to sleep. He didn't say anything about you after that, but you still reported him. So why do you have the right to report him and me, but nobody has the right to report you? Or you don't feel like? Or wait. Sorry. You don't feel like you should be reported yourself.
I never said I shouldn't feel like I should be.
So
reported.
you're saying right now that you should be reported.
If that's what you guys want to do, then I stand.
No, I need you to say it. Say it. Be a man and say it.
You can report me if you want. I don't care.
Be a man and say it.
And say what too? You can
say it. He's kind of saying it.
He's kind of saying it, but he's pussyfooting around. He's saying if you guys want to do that, then do it. Don't pussyfoot. Say that I broke the rules and you should.
And I still don't understand where the context is coming with this.
We shouldn't be here.
We shouldn't be here.
And to you, Yappinator,
we shouldn't be here.
And Mike, I do apologize for having y'all here. I ain't gonna apologize to him because I ain't got nothing to say to him.
We shouldn't be here because we're only here because you felt like you were done dirty and you were done this injustice. You weren't. It is now.
I'll keep it at this. If you
guys, hold on. Give me a sec. Now, although I'm not American, it is Thanksgiving, right? So this is the time of kumbaya. I think we should find some middle ground and end this on a good note because there's no point in going in circles. We've said what we said. There's no need for creators to be fighting each other, right? We got enough bullshit coming from Bandai Namco themselves. Then we don't need to be fighting each other. I think that there should be some that what's happened, but you can let bygones be bygones, right? And just move from this. We're grown men. We're not 15 years old.
And the thing is we've already come to the middle ground. That we're both pretty much screwed anyway. So
wait, sorry. Let me do real quick. When this started, the thing I was mad about the most is when you were saying it's harassment. Because I was here when Jay was on the stream, and what the Discord done to Jay, I would call that harassment. And what you were saying was harassment actually is kind of slapping Jay in the face.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
If that's on me, I should have chose a better way to phrase it.
And you know what? The fact that you have come round to being like, okay, maybe harassment is a strong word.
I should have had a better way to describe what was going on.
But because it's not as deep as harassment,
you went to Bandai and said that I harassed you and
be rebuilt.
I didn't report you for harassment.
You did. They told me exactly what you reported me for. You reported me for harassment and bullying. I have the email.
Well, that essentially you did bully me.
Oh. No, I didn't.
Yes,
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Nobody in here agrees with you.
Let's do the harassment one bit at a time. So
It
Tara's
wasn't-
saying that harassment was a bit of an extreme word to use
It
for the
was an
situation,
extreme
right?
word to use, but he did bully me. He did.
Did not bully you.
Trolling, bullying. You know what? That's fine.
It's around the same center, and I get it. You know, that's on me.
Let's
I'll
see
admit that,
finish.
Yabba.
Let's
You're right.
see full finish.
Yeah, like
Never
harassment, I
mind.
think it's safe for like what happened to Jay, where they made a Discord about him, started doing all the George Floyd madness. That is like, and they kept doing it. When he said like, "I'm walking away, don't talk about it," that's what I think about harassment. Now, the bullying part, I think bullying and trolling is the same thing. The only difference is if you like or dislike the person doing it to you. When you dislike the person doing it to you, it's bullying. When it's someone you don't really care about, it's just trolling, and you can like brush it off.
Yeah.
And I feel that because it's not an harassment thing between you, Heavenly, and Gojo, there is some sort of like, you know what? Fuck it. We can, just start again, and we can have the beef, but in game instead of outside the game.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because here's the thing, I talked my shit because, like I said, and you can choose to believe me if you're not. He talked shit about me before, but I never took it personal. Like I said, we all talk shit in a fighting game. I talk shit in a fighting game. I will never, ever expect someone to play me in a fighting game when they don't know me at all and not to talk their shit.
But
I guarantee you, Gojo has talked shit about me. Gojo's my friend. Gojo literally played me in rank, and I beat him. He was just like, "Man, that local really did something to you. You play one offline, and you think you the shit, huh?" He said that to me, and he's my friend.
Yeah,
It's
but you're not
part
my friend.
of fighting games.
You don't
Yeah,
know
but
me.
here's the thing: it's part of fighting games. He's not your
Just
friend.
because it's a
But
part of
again,
fighting games doesn't mean
nothing
it's
that was
okay.
said, nothing that was said was taken that far. Nothing that was said was past the point of fighting games.
See, but that's the thing
At
you're
least
not
on my end. At
understanding.
least on my end. At least on my end. I can't speak
What
on
you're
Gojo,
not
but at least on my end.
understanding is that I didn't go out of my way to message people in other people's streams about
I didn't
you.
message. I didn't message
Yes,
you.
yes.
I talked about you. I didn't message you.
Me. So what
I
would
talked
you
about you,
classify
yes.
that as?
So is that not freedom of
What would
speech?
you classify? It's not freedom of speech.
Yeah,
There's,
it's freedom of speech.
there's many ways to
Sarah,
use freedom of
can
I
try
can
to
say
talk to
many
Heavenly?
things about
Not able to
anybody.
get through to him.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Heavenly. I think if you could try and put yourself in Terra's situation where it's not just you and Gojo. I think
have been
Terra
in
feels
Terra's
like
situation.
where
With the Hey
everyone's
Broken,
against you.
with the Hey Broken beef, because I have an ongoing saga with Hey Broken.
But that's like one person. I think Terra's coming from the situation that multiple people were against him, and he was trying to make friends. Hence why he went into a couple of other people's stream and then started talking to him.
Yes.
If your default is everyone's against me, I'm Goku and Cell Freeze and all them lot are coming after me. Can you kind of at least a little bit understand that a comment that's said to you from your friend won't be the same as said
For
to
sure,
Terra
for sure.
where
But
they
at
haven't
that
got that
point,
mutual.
he could have came to me like a man, and then he could have been like, "Yo, I didn't like them comments you were saying, dog." You didn't say that.
Wait.
You didn't do that.
That's fine. That's fine. So he could have done that, but you do understand that it's a different. The same words can be said, but if you don't know the person well enough that it's coming from, it
For
can
sure.
be taken more
For
offensive.
sure,
Right?
I 100% agree with that, and I never. That's why during this course of 5 hours, I never once said that I was right for doing anything, and I never said that I was this saint. I never said that I was a victim. I owned up to my shit. Yeah, I talked my shit, but like I said, when I hear someone in the VC talk about "fuck this community's trash, this community's toxic," what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Just sit there and chat, like, "Yeah, you go, Terror. Yeah, you tell them."
I didn't say that until you came in there and asked me that question.
You said it numerous times throughout the stream.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was going to leave right then and there after that. You came in there and started that beef up with me when you said that again. And I don't think it's right for you. I don't think it's right for you.
Guys, come on. We'll
I know. I just want to say this one last thing, and I'm done. I'm so sorry. This is all I want to say. I don't think it's fair for you or Gojo to make assumptions about me. Like, would y'all keep defaulting back to this blocking the whole community, or either y'all are not doing math right, or the numbers are not adding up?
You didn't block the whole community, but you had 100 people blocked.
And you know what? I can think of plenty of friends who have 100 people blocked. There's a lot of toxic people in Tekken.
So here's the thing: you blocked me because I simply beat you in a game. I didn't key charge you. I didn't do anything. Fuck the shit talk. You blocked me because I simply beat you and I was already GOD.
Okay.
Why would I not then go to your stream? I see you do it to other people because I can name numerous people who you did block. Hell, I can go to a Discord right now.
See, but again, you're not everyone. You're taking that. I understand where you're coming from with that. But you're not everyone. You are not the same case as every
I'm not
single body
everyone,
on
but I
Tekken.
saw you do it for a solid
No,
3-4 hours.
no. You didn't see me do it for a solid.
Wait, hold on,
saying
hold
you're
on, hold on,
saying
hold on,
Because
guys.
what is the context of
wait,
why I was
wait,
blocking?
hold on. We're going in circles again. Terror is allowed to block whoever he wants, and
He
the
can block
community is allowed
whoever
to
he
block.
wants.
Hold on.
But then I can scrutinize him for doing that.
Yes, you're correct. Terror can block whoever he wants, and they can scrutinize you for blocking. You're both sides are allowed to do those things. You just need to accept it. Okay, so
Exactly.
is that fair, Terror? You can block whoever
Yes.
you want, but people can
Yes.
shit talk about that.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And
Right.
Heavenly,
And
you
that's
believe
what
he
I
has the
did.
right to block whoever he wants, right?
To
What'd you
piggyback
say?
on that sentence.
I said
That's
you,
why I
you
didn't
believe,
engage.
hold on. You believe he has the right to block whoever he wants, right?
Yeah, he can block whoever he wants, but I'm allowed to say he's corny as fuck for doing so, and I'm allowed to say that he cherry picked his way to get God, which he did. I'm allowed to say that. That's not me scrutinizing you. Yes.
No, you
That's
don't
what
know that.
happened.
That's an assumption.
That I literally
Unless you're
watched you
sitting
the
there,
night you got
unless
God.
you're sitting there watching my entire stream,
You
and then to piggyback on that. So what's your excuse for this season?
You blocked Yin.
What's your
You
excuse
blocked
for this season?
ISO.
You
You blocked Ali. You blocked like I
those
can.
people all admitted to coming at me. Hello?
Yin is
They
the only
did.
person that did. Yin is the only person that did.
So why? Because
Yin
those
is the
people
only
didn't come
person that
forward.
did.
No, Yin is the only one who came forward with it. Yin is the only one who came forward with it.
But
So
just
if you
what
look
you've
at your
done,
weight,
wait,
if you
you've
look at
activated
your
your
weight
own trap cards. That means you're assuming that other people did it for the same reason. You can't get mad at other people for assuming you when you're assuming that everyone's against you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's the internet. We're all gonna have people make assumptions about us.
Well, it's
try
not
not
an
to get hung
assumption.
up on
It's
that.
not an assumption because assuming would mean that he did it off camera and everybody assumed that he did that with no proof. That's not assuming.
Here's the thing.
Seeing the stream for itself and seeing the proof for itself and seeing him do it.
I did not block every single person though. So
You
I
didn't
don't know
block
why
every
you keep
single.
trying to
I didn't
make it
say you
seem like
blocked every single. I didn't say you
person.
blocked every single person, but you blocked majority of the people who.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
no,
you
I
did.
didn't. You don't know. See, and then again, you keep
Wait,
saying
that doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. He's saying that you blocked certain people to help you progress to the top. Now, if you didn't block all these people, it would be harder to get to the top, right? Top rank.
Yes. Which would explain why I did it again this season. What's your excuse? What's your excuse for this season?
That's cool.
So
I had nothing to
Heavenly's
say
saying
about
it's
how you
cool
did it
me
this season.
picking who you can play to get to the top. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's all he's saying. He's saying because you're cherry picking the people that you play to get your high rank, it's not real. But you don't care.
Yeah. And that's what I said. And that's what I said in the chat. And then you had a problem with me saying that.
No, I had a problem with you saying all that all those things, and then getting in that VC trying to say that to me.
And yeah, but now that
you
you're
didn't
seeing,
have to do that.
now that you see the other side, yes, I did.
No, you
I feel
didn't.
like I did because
No,
you're talking like you
can
know.
feel like how you
Here's the
want,
thing, and that's
but
a
you didn't
different
have to do
discussion.
that.
But you're talking like you know XYZ about the game, and you're talking like you know this, that, and the
I
other,
do
and
know
you're
these
this high
things
level
about the game.
player.
What do you mean?
You
I
don't.
never said I was a high level player. Let me tell you something. See, and
You
that's where
don't.
you're wrong. Let me tell you something you're wrong about.
I
have a lot of hours in that game, and you don't know what I know about that game. I teach a lot of people, and that's exactly why Dredd beat you the other day. So don't sit there and say,
I was on Cosmic
I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't got to explain anything to anybody.
I was one. I was on Kazuya. 2, he would not beat my Reina. Let's just be honest. I'm
but
God
then
too.
again, he
He's
still
God.
beat you,
Run the beat,
Yeah, he beat my Kazuya.
No,
okay.
honestly, at this point,
And
but
then that's the thing.
we've been here.
And that's the
We've been
difference
here
between
for
me and you.
almost
That's the difference between me and you.
because I don't care. I don't care.
That's
like
the
that. You can
difference
have
between
that.
me and you.
I don't care like
because
that.
wait, that's the
I don't
difference
care.
between me and you. Because when somebody beats me, I say GG's and move on, and I'm just like whatever. Yeah, he
You know
beat my
what?
Kazuya.
Most of
Cool.
the time-
I
let me
didn't
tell you
talk
something.
shit.
See, and
I
that's where
didn't
you're
do
wrong.
whatever. I
That's where
didn't
you're
block
wrong.
him. I
Let me
didn't
tell you
do
where you're
anything
wrong
about that.
Let me tell you where you're wrong.
But
about
that's
that.
what you do.
There are plenty
and
of
that's what I found
there
lame.
are
And
plenty
that's why
of
I found
people
corny.
who have beat me plenty of times, and I have not done the same thing to them that I did to you.
Okay.
Because they don't come at me the same way you did.
I didn't come at
They'll
you.
come,
You
yeah,
didn't know
yes,
who
you
I
did.
was, and you still
Yes, you
blocked
did.
me. No, I
So
didn't.
you didn't come
No,
in
I
that VC
didn't.
and call me
No, I
nigga?
didn't.
You didn't do that. You didn't go into Joe's
No,
chat.
I'm talking about when you initially blocked me. When you initially did it, I had no words said to you at all. I never said anything to you. I never said anything like against you. I never said anything like I was literally just in the queue. And then you accused me of never getting off the game, yada yada yada. And then you blocked me.
You keep saying
Can we
this,
let
That's what you did.
I need this clip. You're right.
Dread's
I'm
in
sorry.
here.
Yep.
Yeah, go on, Mike. My bad.
No, sorry, I brought Dredd in because they mentioned him and he was sitting there. So I wanted to say that we're going in circles here. We are going in circles, and it felt like we were getting to a good ending. We're back at the bad ending now. So what I want to ask you guys, because we don't need to keep going over this, we've said everything that needed to be said. Terra has, to be fair to him, has sat here and has been scrutinized and he hasn't left. The chat's been here consistent the entire time. I think everybody wants to see one thing before we end the stream. And as people that provide entertainment via playing a game, and the fact that these people sat here for so long watching us bitch and complain and yap.
Let's go.
You want
I
me
think
to
Heavenly and Terra should run at least a 1st to 5 to end the stream.
End the stream. All right, fine. If that's what you want to do, fine.
I can.
Just give me a second.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I genuinely hate to do this because I want to. Oh, trust me, I would love nothing more. I would absolutely love nothing more. I am currently not home, and to be honest, if I'm being completely honest, Gojo has told me how his internet connection is absolute shit.
You don't
so
know
I'm gonna need him. I'm gonna need him to get an Ethernet.
See,
Wait, we can solve this. We can solve this. Wait, Terra. Wait, chill. Everyone chill. We can solve this because Terra said his PC's Ethernet cabled. You would just connect the Ethernet cable to the console.
See, but then that's the thing too. It's just like, if we gotta drag it on to a whole nother situation, is there even worth in this anymore?
No, bro, you gave the best response because when Mike said beef state, you went, fuck it, let's go. You had no hesitation.
I'm willing to do it,
bro.
I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. But like I said, I am not home currently. I know.
And after this whole thing, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't want nothing to do with this no more.
Terra, look at this. Terra, listen to me. This is a good resolution because you've said your piece. There were parts of this argument that you did win, that you proved that you weren't lying. It doesn't have to be a thing where you excommunicate yourself from the community. There's loads of people that have come here under much more serious situations and things have been okay afterwards. And
I know that.
My chat is very accepting. Okay, you might have made mistakes, and you did do something that I think you shouldn't have done, but it's not the end of the world. Everyone deserves a redemption arc. So I don't think that you should take things that people have said too personally on the internet. Don't nod your head like that, bro. Because I'm trying to tell you that you've got a place there. I wouldn't tell you that you can't come back to my streams. You're welcome here, but you just
Mike,
need
he's
to.
gonna leave this to report you. He's gonna leave this to report you.
He's joking.
This is where I'm coming from with this.
Terra. It's a joke.
It's a joke.
I know.
Listen, I'm telling you, me and Gojo first interactions, he was talking shit to me. Think about it. He was talking shit. Like it was no kind of friendly. Simply you sorry as hell. He was whooping my ass for the first 2-3 games. And then we became friends. He is inviting you to be friends with him. Gojo, don't you say shit. He is inviting you to talk shit back, and he's not gonna.
I get it. It's just at this point, if people aren't gonna see the things I went through and think that I'm bullshitting about it, I'm done with it. It's like I came on I'm exhausted, and that's just
Terra, hold on. It's not that you're bullshit. You're allowed to feel how you want to feel. I'm just trying to explain to you that this is the culture in the fighting game community, and there's better ways to deal with it.
I know
there's better ways to deal with it, and the thing is that people have done much worse things, and people have forgiven them for much less. So even though that this whole reporting thing went on with Bandai Namco, there's still a road back for you to stream in peace and for you to be cool with everyone here. I was in beef with a dude called Fate for how long now, and that was far worse than what's happened here. Far worse. And these C4 saw it firsthand. Most of the chat saw it. It was pretty bad. And me and him are friends now. If me and him can become friends, you three can at least be cordial.
The point I'm making though is just if he would have been ready to run this set right now, then that'd be okay. But
no, Gojo is
the point I'm making.
You can run it. Hey, here's the thing: run it with Gojo in my place, then, and then we call it
right
there.
Now?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Jesus Christ!
Run it with Gojo in my side. Because here's the thing: I would love to play you. I would love nothing more than to play you. but I
If he's
can't.
still on Wi-Fi, if he's still on Wi-Fi, I'm not running.
I mean,
No,
I am.
he said he has
Come
to
on,
keep
come on.
it. He said he has to keep it.
It's all good, Gojo. Just come on, I got you, bro.
Yeah, but I don't.
Gojo, you play in my spot. I would just.
And he
Terra.
just said his answer too. So and
Wait, Terra. Let me talk
No,
to you.
no,
real quick.
he's coming. No, Gojo's not literal. Like Gojo, come on.
Ignore
No,
it.
if he on Wi-Fi, fuck no.
Terra. Your goal, I'm guessing, with your stream is to like not in a corny way, but to have like positivity and not have to play games and have toxicity, right?
yes.
The best way for you to push that agenda in a good way, because I agree with you. Like, I think that's really good that you can have some communities that are like that. The best thing you can do is beat the fuck out of Gojo and not talk shit.
Okay. I mean, we can play again. You know, it's just.
Yeah, but do you have the Ethernet?
I don't have my Ethernet. I don't have it next to
Ethernet.
So we gonna have to run it like this, you know. So
can we organize it?
Jesus Christ.
For another day?
No.
And then that will give you some motivate. That will give you a good stream title. Training
Yeah,
to beat the best of Gojo.
I mean, I kind of all right. You know what? I'm not.
Yo, how about another day? When Heavenly home, me and Heavenly can like do a gauntlet with Terror type shit.
How about this?
It's Thanksgiving, bro. It's Thanksgiving.
I don't. That's the thing.
Hold on.
Wait. Let Terror talk. Let Terror talk. Let Terror talk.
For another day, I don't want to do it. I don't. I'm
Oh my
tired.
God.
This game about to get an update too. I'm tired, man. We sat here for a whole 7 hours talking.
See, that's why that unfortunately, Gojo. Listen, Gojo, you my boy. Let me talk some. Unfortunately, Gojo, you my boy. You gonna have to. Hey, bro, I can't be home. It's Thanksgiving. I can't be home. So if it's not today, I can't do anything.
Exactly. If we can't play today, right now,
I can't do anything.
Then
Gojo,
I'm taking it.
I should have brought my laptop, bro.
And that's not to diminish what y'all are saying. It's not true. I agree with y'all. It's just that if we're not gonna play right now, then
Something told me to break my laptop. Fuck.
I'm gonna take a break.
Fuck.
I'm tired of this. We can play Gojo right now, but he's gonna have to be okay.
Gojo can play. Gojo, please for me, baby. Let's get it. I don't care what he on.
Gojo, at least for me, bro. At least for me, bro.
All
right, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let me get my wire. Let me.
Thank you.
This shot.
Cable up.
Man, him got more pool than me, Gojo.
Honestly, I would have preferred like to have it in a week.
Hold on, Gojo, him got more pool than me.
No.
Yes, he do. I ain't gonna never
Tell you what.
Hey, Heavenly, you see how Gojo for both y'all. You hear me?
Wait. Tell you what. When I get home, after all this, when I get home, I'll play your boy Dread. I'll play him on Reyna.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, please go ahead.
Look at Dread sitting there. Hey, Dread like he cold as hell. Look at him. He was sitting up for like 10 hours.
I'll play your boy Dread. I'll play him on Reyna. I'll play him on Reyna.
Sitting there for 10 hours, just sitting there rocking. I ain't never playing a nigga like that. Imagine if there's your first opponent in tournament. Dread looking like this.
Look at that, bro.
Hosting this.
Hey, hold on.
Right?
Hey, Mike. Go Africa 1, Mike. It's better for me to view it.
So I'm fighting right now.
I mean, I don't want to speak for Mike, but I think you can take the footage from Mike, right? Just to try and avoid as much lag as possible.
All right. You know what? I'll apologize because the chat not fucking with me playing Dread, so I won't play Dread. Fine. All right. They feel like it's disrespectful, so all right, it's fine.
Wait, did you say you had a set with Dread before and he beat you?
Yeah, but
I played him yesterday and ranked on Kazuya, but then he brought him up, like Terra brought him up about him beating me on my secondary, or not even my secondary, like my fifth character.
I brought him up because you said I don't know anything about Tekken. Clearly,
I got some real beef going on. This actually good. Y'all know that.
But since the chat saying it's corny if I play Dread, because what does that have to do? Like I see the chat saying, what is him being guilty? Nah, I do kind of agree with them though. I do kind of. It's a little corny to bring him into it. It's a little corny.
Should we just let's ask him? He's right there. Like,
I mean,
literally, like
either way, it is still corny. Like regardless of whether I ask him or not, it is. I do think that because he had nothing to do with it. He genuinely had nothing to do with it.
I mean, if you want to fight, I'm down. It doesn't matter to me, to be honest.
I mean, yeah.
So wait, are you guys playing now? Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing now.
I'm gonna open up.
So we're playing right now.
Yeah, Terror and Gojo.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up a lobby.
Yeah, to the people in the YouTube chat, because people are asking why isn't Heavenly playing. I am currently not home on Thanksgiving, so
Mike,
I'm
learn how you use the
currently like
lounge,
2
Mike.
hours away from my house. So
Give me 1 second.
We don't need the lounge. They could just join the lobby, no?
The lounge is so much better. Trust
No,
me.
just go to Africa One, bro.
Oh, really? Okay. Oh, shit, man.
Yeah, lounge is so much better. Africa One.
All right.
No
I've been
confusion.
in
No,
the lounge
no. How you
once.
find the lobby? Go to the top, Mike. Click that. Go down to select from region.
So I
Africa
feel like
One.
it's important to say.
There you
So
go.
we are not
One.
talking shit, correct?
You can if you want to.
All right.
I'm not gonna say nothing. He gonna report me again.
Damn it. Yeah, you're right. I gotta. Yeah, you're never mind.
LOL,
He might report me too. Yeah.
LOL.
I'm gonna just chill and play the game.
That's a joke.
Yeah, Terra,
that's a joke. God damn it.
Terra, use that fucking trolling as fuel. Just think about the victory afterwards, bro. Let him chat all that shit and think about the victory afterwards.
Look at my little ass character. Look,
Wait,
look,
where
little
are
ass
you guys?
nigga.
I haven't used this stupid. Oh, is this you, Shibley?
This shit, no, this Tekken 8, Mike. This is Tekken 8. This is what we do here, man.
This is Tekken
what we
anime,
do.
bro. What is this lobby?
This is what we do. This
What
is
are
what
you
we
doing?
do, man. This is a whole nicely made fighting game. The right C4. This is a nice.
It looks like Guild Gear, bro. You got anime lobbies. It's good for you guys.
Yes, it's fucking. This is what it's about. Think about it.
Socializing.
Arcade feeling. You can talk
Yes.
shit to each other. You could throw shit on the ground. How you do this shit? Hold on, bitch. You can throw shit on the ground.
Why you got a random sticker? Wait, Shimbly. Why you got a random sticker? You know that's not your avenue.
I didn't hear what lobby he joined. Which lobby did he join?
I'm getting too high.
Africa One.
I like Raina Heavenly.
You don't like no Raina, bro. You're not with the Raina
like
shits.
her.
No, you don't.
like
You're
her.
not with the. You're not with the Raina shits, dog. You're not with the Raina shits.
You crazy? Hey, I said I do things to her y'all wouldn't even think about doing.
Hey,
No, you're not in the what?
So, when we do start fighting, I'm gonna leave the stream for a bit just so there's.
No, you're not.
No, bro. We let Moonsault do it. Just let him.
Please.
I'll join back
Thanksgiving. It's
after it's
Thanksgiving.
over.
Yeah, watch. Hey, Terra. You ever seen Mulan, the movie?
Mulan?
Mulan.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
make a man out of you. We are men. We're gonna make you a man, this bitch. I promise you. I promise you.
He
said he'll come back.
I'm already fighting him
listen.
on Wi-Fi. I know he's gonna have a problem with that, so it's like I just feel like I should leave the stream right quick just so I could ensure it's not.
Well,
too
try
loud.
to do it. Try to do it first, and if it's lagging, then leave. Try to do it first, and if he's lagging, then leave.
Our first game button check. First game button check.
Or just do it. Yeah, just do a button check. Yeah, first game button check.
First game button check. If it's too
Like,
laggy,
Monday,
then you log off. StreamYard. Yeah.
Wait, Shibley, how do I watch?
I mean, Terra said he'll come back. That's
Come
fine.
here,
Like,
come here. Just Gojo, sit down.
Chinblade, I will pay you to never sing again. By the way.
Hold on, Gojo. Yo,
Yeah, I'm here.
I am sick. I can sing. In my head, I think I can sing. Gojo, come here. Go sit down.
I would pay you to never try that again.
No, because I'm gonna start singing to you every time I see you not heaven. Since you, hey,
I will like.
hey, I'm gonna sing to you every time.
Hey, how do I watch?
I sing. Click on Gojo or Terra and hit spectate.
Yeah,
you gotta keep in mind. I am streaming to 2 different platforms and looking at this, so it may be lagging.
Well, okay, so do a first game button check. Literally, just do a button check on the first game.
You gotta
don't
got one
bro.
PC, Terra, or 2 PCs.
Just play.
Thank you. Yo, Rio Shima said Shinblade voice is sexy. Talk to him, baby.
what are they playing to, Mike? First to 5 or 3?
Yeah, do first to 5. Do first to 5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah, apologies for the stream quality. Obviously, I didn't know this was happening, so this isn't happening through OBS. It's on StreamYards, so it will look.
Yeah,
it
I
looks
might have
alright.
to leave because I think I'm losing frames. My stuff is acting up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this was a
one-
plan, so it's not like the other B-set streams.
And I wish I was.
Shinblade can sing. Who lied to them?
Yeah, who lied to Shinblade?
Right now, Gojo, don't you do that right here? Not right here. It's too many people watching. Terror, that was
he could be on bro thought he could be on American Idol, dog.
Terror, that was a joke. We are man.
Mike, get that off
He
screen.
called me a fucking sister.
Oh shit! Wait, somebody said, "Oh, Mike being messy." Wait, Mike being messy.
Wait, what did I do?
You being messy, dog.
Mike, you gotta take the put the.
I saw that super chat.
Yeah, I know that was crazy that he put out there. He said he wanted the good ending.
Yeah, but if they pay in, I have to put their street their chat.
Oh, it was a super chat.
Wait, so you gonna read it?
I haven't been reading super chats because you guys were just yapping away. I couldn't get to them, and there's 73 super chats.
Damn it!
783.
Right, what's the connection saying?
One frame of rollback, but I still am
Nigga, his shit
losing
been red this
frame.
whole time. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga PC finna explode.
Oh, I saw that duck. Oh, your chin got fucking spun, bro. Okay.
Hey, put the hands back up there, Mike.
Dude, I wish, dude, I'm so mad. I wish I was home, dude. I'm so mad.
What'd you say, Shinbe?
Oh, Dragon, get off me, bro. Do you see that?
Put our hands back up there if you can.
Oh, Dragon.
It's too laggy. Yeah, let me close this thing and I'll come back.
Bro, his PC been red this whole time. I swear
What's
to God,
that?
I'm not even capping. Yo, his PC been red like this whole time. I'm not gonna talk shit though. I'm not gonna talk shit.
Hey, bro.
I'm just playing the game for the love.
Is it still red?
No, it's actually good now.
Oh, red.
That might have been it.
Yeah.
Yeah, StreamYard's up with a camera in it, so.
What's up, Mike?
Yeah, there's no game audio because we're on StreamYards, guys. So because this wasn't planned, we're not on OBS. Two different streaming platforms.
Okay, you fine.
Oh Lord.
I can't. Damn it! I'm not gonna play him, bro. I'm kind of mad about that.
Bro. Low parries. I know what's going on. See Shinblade?
Oh, Gary.
Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna say any numbers though.
Oh, he went for the. Oh my God! Yeah, that was a Hail Mary.
He swept off her feet. Took her on the first
He
day.
has a watch that 1+2 or 12 frame shoulder they could went for. But I think the reason it hit because there was a lot of delays today. Oh, the back 4-3.
Oh my
God. So he has a
ballet in her face.
Exactly.
Is this the first game?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, catch the moves.
Yo, the parry? What the fuck?
Yo, why is he rolling around? Is that a Dragunov thing?
Yeah, pigeon roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Pigeon roll.
Drag pigeon roll. He does like starts spinning and shit. It's hard to hit him.
All right, if he doesn't get on,
who's our money on? Who's our money on?
I got my man's Gojo, bro. I'm staying consistent, bro.
Error.
For the narrative, I think it would be funny if Terror wins. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
For the plot, on God.
For the narrative,
it's not looking good right now.
Oh my God!
Oh
my God!
Damn, even
now.
This.
His roll.
Oh my God, I gotta guess.
Hold on.
Oh no!
Well, he messed up. He messed up.
Oh, he fucked up.
He messed up the Oki.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm tame. I'm not gonna talk shit.
Hey, Gojo, bro. I don't know you. No, never mind, bro. I ain't gonna.
Yeah. No, don't. No.
No, my fault, bro. My fault. I'm gonna let you handle it, bro. I'm just a little jealous that I couldn't be in this spot, bro.
It feels so good.
I know you.
A little jealous.
Oh my
God.
Oh, what was that? That was a red card. What was that football slide? That was mad.
He left. No.
No, he left. Because it was for the PC again.
No.
For the lag, Shin. It was for the lag.
No.
Now we get clean games. Good block.
I didn't duck. I'm not home. How can I duck a set? Yo, is your YouTube channel like okay? Like
it's just chat, bro. Don't do it.
Your chat is like, whoa. There's no way people are this stupid.
They're rage baiting you, bro. You're falling for it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it has to be.
Nigga, I'm not blocking it down too on this.
Oof. Yo, check your laces. The crep check. Mind your feet.
Check your laces.
The bro said the pre-planned duck is hilarious. Like,
No,
bro, I am 2 hours away from my house. Like, what?
2 hours? Oh my Jesus!
Yeah, I had to go to family's house. I'm over my
Nice.
mom.
You had an injury. Oh, okay. You got Shinblade combos with Azu.
Ooh, okay, Gojo kind of nasty.
Combos.
Combos.
DC. Come on, combo.
Anyway.
Why's he driving around start, bro? What was that tap dancing shit?
Heavenly duck Chihas and ducking hot, bro. You should have said heavenly duck Chihas. See, I'm coming up with the jokes for
Finish the
y'all.
stream. I gotta forget this nigga not cold. He finished every stream.
I will door that
Smash more glass.
You can talk all shit you want now, Gojo. He ain't gonna hear you.
True.
He gonna watch the VOD and investigate and shit. He a PI.
Damn it.
Hey, but listen though. But his brother though, put him back on the mic. He was ready for the shit talk. His brother.
That's messed up.
Yeah, see, Alexis messed up, bro. You gotta say heavenly duck Chiha. That would have been hilarious.
Lex.
Heavenly Uchiha.
Heavenly Uchiha.
Oh, take the legs. Oh, get off me.
Oh, 3-3. Exam.
Oh my
Walking
god.
around 3D.
Oh, with another tackle.
Oh my god.
Hey Mike, we're gonna do a wellness check on Mike. We're gonna do a wellness check on your channel in like 2 days.
A wellness check on you?
I said we're gonna do a wellness check on your channel in 2 days.
There's been much.
We're just gonna see if you're still here.
He's apparently famous, Gohan.
Nah, Terror wouldn't do me like that, man. We've been cool for a long time.
Good back for 3. Oh,
oh my god. He's
spinning. He's doing ballet. He's doing
ballet.
Oh my god.
3-3. Exam. Run 3-2. For breakfast.
Ooh, that's looking mighty plus.
Oh my god.
Auto low launching.
I hate this character.
Yo, this is anime.
Oh,
no, Gojo.
Oh no.
Shoulder. No, not
now.
now. What's going on?
All ground bounce.
He made me watch a cutscene. Oh,
yo, he hit me with the fucking London garage scene. You see the fingers?
It's cold outside. Why it's so cold? Oh my.
No, Gojo.
Oh, 1-1.
Yeah.
1-1.
Okay. He's looking mad regal. See that hands behind his back?
Chat was saying that Terror's okay. Terror's serious at this game.
His name is Terror. Terror.
Nigga, he been terrorizing niggas with his Wi-Fi.
What's about Bandai Namco? He plays a.
As Sony doesn't know Tekken, I'm impressed.
Different style of Dragunov than I'm used to seeing.
Oh my god!
No, do you know what? Tekken is 10 times more fun to watch when people don't like each other.
10 times. Thank you, Mike. Hello.
You can feel the malice.
But listen, Mike. I'm not gonna lie. I think the second best game to watch is Strive. I think Street Fighter 6 comes third.
Oh hell no, man! Strive is
Strive is so much.
I can't even do mid match. I can't do mid match coaching for my boys.
Strive his feelings. That's all you see in
combat. Wait, Dredd, you going to tag in for your boy? You going to mid match? Oh wait, you can't even mid match coach. Fuck, he's not even here. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah, he's not.
Sorry, never mind. Fuck. I was about to give Gojo the most devious advice. I'm not gonna lie.
No. Just let it go.
I'll tell you what the second best game is to watch.
What is
it? It's JoJo's.
I thought he was saying an Impact.
We are not watching no JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
JoJo's
Bro, that's like saying the best fighting game to watch is Kill la Kill If. What? That game was ass.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Hunter X Hunter game died on Rival. Why is it?
What up? Get Mickey.
2-1.
Mickey. M-I-C-K-E-Y.
Yo, Tara, don't allow that. She was top rocking on your corpse. Don't let her do that. Don't let her break dance on your corpse.
Yo, make sure you don't move after the game, bro.
I bet.
Don't move. Don't do anything after the game.
Wow.
No, guys, if you beat him, please let's behave like gentlemen.
Oh my god! I never seen it before.
I've never seen that string in my entire
Yeah, I
life.
never seen it before.
I've seen it.
Yo, he might have some
I've
sauce.
seen it.
I've never seen that ever.
Isn't that the
I've
side
seen
step
that.
string?
Yes.
I don't even know.
I think it's like 2-2, 1+2, side step 2, 1+2, or whatever. It's something with
Yeah,
1+2.
he's had that since like Tekken 6, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Five
Yeah.
of them.
I used to be dead.
Oh, so
No,
nice to do it twice. Give her another one. Shoulder barge. Oh no,
Oh
stop
my
that.
god.
All the
Damn.
sides was clean, bro.
That was clean. That was very clean.
Dragon lick off all that health.
Bro, I feel like Goku right now when he died in the Cell Saga. Do it now, Gohan!
Oh, nice style stuff. Oh no. He could have really extended the combo. Oh
You
no.
breaking glass?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Hold on. Never mind.
Wow.
Has anyone got that far?
What's up? You say?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Hey, Terrell, what was that, man? That was some blue rank shit.
Yeah. He was downtown and he went for the heat smash. That was kind of crazy. He loves that 1-3 a lot.
Comment on Gohan. Gohan's a bitch, man. Ain't talking about Gohan.
Talk to him.
Gohan's a bitch.
Nice. Oh, he could have
say it louder for the people.
No. I'm calling Gojo Team Gohan. He was the strongest. What the fuck?
It was a long
Team
time
Gohan
ago.
was the strongest in the Cell Saga.
That was
so
a long
technically
time ago.
I'm calling Gojo the strongest.
But he's not the strongest anymore.
No, the wall.
Well,
that's
that's
him so hard. Pixels are flying out of his body, bro. What the fuck?
Damn it.
Gojo, if you don't delay that third hit, motherfucker.
I ain't been playing, bro. Oh my god, you saw who you just turned with me?
That was a red card. That was a 2-foot tackle, that, you know.
Oh,
That is
Gojo.
not in London.
What a
Oh, the duck. Oh, he's done.
What a dub.
Oh,
Mambo.
he going. Oh, hey, okay.
Mambo.
G6, you watching?
Oh.
G6, you watching?
Damn.
I
He went
guess
for the
wrong.
up 4 2.
I guess wrong. Oh no.
Ooh.
Yo, all right.
That's crazy.
Oh no, Gojo, he went to the snake edge.
Well, to be fair, if he would have ducked the snake edge, drag can cancel the snake edge.
He can. Oh, wait. He's moving like G6.
Look at this movement.
Hold on. Who is this?
Man.
2-2.
Hitbox player.
Yeah, what does he play? Is he playing hitbox?
He plays pad.
No.
PS5 pad.
Pad.
He plays pad like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shimblade, you can't do that, no?
No, that's a Dragunov thing.
Can you do a Dragunov?
Oh, I never tried it. It looks hard though.
No, it's just QCF. It's just QCF canceling. That's all. It's easy.
Oh, okay.
You just cancel this.
I got mean arthritis in my left hand. I wouldn't dare do that shit.
So how the fuck you be matching that hard on Steve? All right. Nigga shouldn't be playing like if I gotta, bro. That nigga shouldn't be playing like if I gotta play defense for more than 5 seconds, my whole family is held hostage.
Yeah, fuck y'all. I'm gonna beat y'all ass. Who fuck I need block get y'all sorry ass?
Like, like, bro, Shin did not pay $70 to block.
Oh god. One thing she ain't gonna do is weave.
Yeah, and she can do about it.
The safe move in the weave.
I mean, this has been pretty close though.
Oh, duck. Nice shit.
Oh
I think
shit.
It's 3-2.
It's
I ain't gonna hold you.
2-2 right now.
I wish slow backlash worked like that.
Oh my god.
The double snake. Oh no. Hey. I see what I had to see.
Oh, he said eat the coochie. That's crazy. Not ending it.
Eat
like
it.
that.
Eat it for Thanksgiving, baby. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Eat the coochie for Thanksgiving.
Eat the bro. Niggas talk about eating bops.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
streaming Marvel Talk on Thursday and Saturday.
It's gonna be a good
Oh,
show.
no. As soon as I said that, it's crazy. Thank you for the follow, man.
I ain't played Attack Fire in so
Damn, that was a sick ass up. Wait.
Gotta learn today.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
have to learn
that day.
the hard way.
Yo,
You know,
you're
I'm
annoying as fuck for still doing it after he jab checked it twice.
Okay. Ooh, beat him down.
Dojo, you annoying as fuck for still doing that, dude.
Oh my
He
gosh,
did
look
it,
at
he did it again.
walking.
Like you're not going to jab check me a third time. Look at annoying as fuck.
Is this the girl that sells coffee?
Yes.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. Too much energy. Too hyped.
Yo, that is the sound of someone who does not play Tekken 8, ladies and gentlemen. He just said that's the girl that sells coffee. That's how it sounds. You don't play the goddamn game. So that's why I respect C4's opinion on Tekken 8. You don't fucking play it.
I don't. I tried Leo and that was it. I played 5 because I played Miguel.
I'm highly okay with you, but if people that play this shit 24/7 say they hate the game, they play 24/7. Can't do that.
This game looks cool. You can't hate the look. Is that combo? No
that?
shot.
What
No,
was
not combo.
That's
That
gotta
nigga
be a
panicking. He
virus,
said,
but-
"Gulp."
I ain't gonna hold y'all. That man did a spring up kick rage yard. That is goated.
Hey, he got it.
He did Shawn Michaels into rage yard.
He got it.
Ooh.
Anyways, stop putting that in my face.
Yeah, that
Lay
was a
that
crazy
third
roll.
hit, go Joe. You look sorry doing it.
Oh, he's still
And I ain't been
rolling.
playing. Look, full screen. He's mad. Oh, it didn't work. Back swing.
Nice. That's it. He's woke.
Anyway.
He's woke. Oh, never mind. He's
Oh
asleep.
no!
Oh, you dead as fuck.
Oh
He
no!
did.
He did? Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah,
He's
man,
dead.
he got a rage
He's
jar.
dead. He's dead. Bro, can we talk about how dumb it is? Drag has a 12-frame launcher from Crouch. Why does he have that?
12-frame launcher. 12.
Who gave? Like, why did Dragunov need a 12-frame while standing launcher or full crouch launcher?
He needs it.
Well, it's actually of whatever it is launcher because you know he can snake dash it too.
Oh, that was swingers. Swingers bare air.
Yeah, he can snake dash into it to make it a 12-frame heat engager. Yeah.
Yes, that shit's fucking cheap as fuck. He could do it from standing.
Yeah, I've never understood why they that was like they did such a good job nerfing him, and then they just went like 20 steps back.
Yeah, so he's not really nerfed to me. He's like still
He's not.
very
Drag isn't nerfed. I think well he's obviously not the best character in the game, but he still is top 10 for sure.
Oh
Like,
hell yeah.
I don't think there's any debate on him being like really goofy. Because like with the new pigeon roll shit, because like Drag wasn't really like a mixed like character like that. That's not really his archetype. But
let's go, Terra.
Plus frames.
One more game.
Plus frames. Plus frames. Plus frames. Oh,
Yo, he's
Get Mickey,
moving
nigga.
like an. Okay, stop that. Stop all of that noise.
yeah, just interruptible, yeah.
oh my god.
My legs.
Oh, that didn't track for the first time ever.
Oh no. That's not you. 1-2-1. 1-2-1. I'm sorry.
That punishable.
Yeah, that was punishable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he thought that was a G. Oh, no, I don't think he knew. I mean, 1-2-1 is
If
G.
he knew how to 1-2-1, this nigga would be frying me. That's a real shit.
Yeah, he's not 1-2-1 at all.
Yeah. I've never met a drag that just refuses to do 1-2-1.
It's a heat engage as well, isn't it?
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yeah.
Look up and did the shoulder. I'll do the same thing. That move's so good.
Oh, get off me! I've got to go. Stop that! Oh, sweet chin music. That's disgusting.
Dojo does have a girlfriend.
Oh, cracking. I was just tracking. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you like what I did there? I know he like what I did there. My fault. She does exist, by the way.
You're fucking bad breed, bro. That's just nasty work.
Hey, bro, I'm a content creator, bro. This shit comes up at the top of my head, bro.
I'm not.
I'm glad he's not in the chat, bro. That would have triggered me. I would lose the rest of the matches.
Nigga would have been mad as fuck.
He got to shoulder that, bro. Oh, he finished it again. I keep falling for it.
My fault, bro. That was content creator head, bro. She just came to me, bro.
Oh no.
Keep rolling. That seemed to work. Get off me. Oof, no box.
Oh no, I thought he was about to run up.
It's still November.
Oh, he didn't launch you for that.
No nothing. No nothing.
But my nigga, do you understand? I would have killed you for that.
Oh god.
He's kind of selling right now.
Oh, he rolling.
No.
I forgot he could do pitch and roll from down forward 1. That's stupid. Why can't he just mix you off of his safe down forward 1?
Look, shit, I know how to whip punish sometimes. Quit playing on me, shit.
We got a gamer.
Quit playing on me, shit. I know how to whip punish sometimes when I lock in.
This is
That's someone who plays 24 hours a day. Yep.
Quit playing on me. Oh, he died. Oh, he cold.
This might be it.
He cold.
Let's go, Terra.
Oh. Kick his toes.
Come on,
Get off.
Terra.
Oh my, running two. Oh no, I'm scared.
That running two tracking was insane.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
What she do? She tried to blow me a kiss. What the fuck was that?
It's a stance.
Gojo. Once you realize your weakness, Gojo.
Really animated.
You can't break grab.
Oh God, I'm watching. I'm
Oh yes. Get the Jace.
Nigga, I ain't broke a single grab. I ain't gonna lie. He just need to grab me.
Oh my
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, we're reaching. Too much. Do less.
Oh.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh, that's game.
Oh,
yeah.
That's not game.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
Now that's game.
Oh, three about that back.
I ain't broke a single grab. He just gotta grab me.
Yo, what is that camera angle? Why is it on his junk like that?
Hey, bro.
Your game is Your game is weird.
Yo,
They trying to show you something, bro.
You hear me? I hear C4. That's because he don't play this shit. That count been on his jump for over 15 years.
Nah, stop picking this character. Terra, I question your character select. The only thing I've seen is Brian's one, where he's punching the camera. That's the only one I know of.
Oh my God.
Oh, he finished it.
He's finished his string. He ain't got the bomb bolts. Oh, the Wizzy. He hit me with the Wizzy.
He plays Dragunov, dog. I'll tell you that.
What a duck. Whack Punisher.
Didn't finish his food. Oh, he's like, this is
this is scary.
Nice.
Good break.
Yo, in Strive, we don't see guys junk. You might see, tits, but
Mickey
no
time.
junk.
Mickey time.
Oh boy, it's getting ugly.
Oh no.
Yo, why does she catwalk? Yeah, break her legs.
Oh, man.
You can do that.
I forgot he could do that. I ain't gonna lie. Damn.
He could have launched you.
Oh.
He's moving wavy.
This boy's gaming.
Well,
he was off the balcony. Damn.
Oh, bombos. Oh.
Oh, got hit with the Curtis. Hit 9 times. Nasty work. Let's go.
Oh my God.
That tracking was
Jesus Christ.
That was some fucking guerrilla tactics.
One more
Bro.
guess.
What was that?
They nerfed Heat Smash?
He said, wait, I'm not done yet, guys. Terra for the win, baby. Terra for the win.
Let me finish.
Oh,
let me finish.
Oh my.
Oh,
I ain't gonna lie, man. A W stream, man. That shit was godlike. Got Adventure Time fan on the mic.
that was messed up when you said that.
Ooh, wall break. Oh, no wall break.
You didn't get the wall?
I thought you was.
Oh my God.
Oh, the tracking was. Oh no.
Oh man.
Yeah, I could never play that game. That hitting after the sidestep is
one more.
Yeah, that would trigger me. No way.
Final game.
Hey, Gojo, lock in.
All right. Bombos.
Look, at least no one got washed. At least nobody got washed.
True.
Okay.
He doesn't use 1-2-1, but he used the hell out that power crush. Kind of. That's different. It's working.
I don't know why it's not using 1-2-1 though. It's so strong.
He's
Yeah,
constructed
no,
uniquely.
I
right?
never
He's a
seen a
coach.
Dragunov ever not use it.
He's a
He
coach.
still has not used it once. Think about it. He hasn't used it once.
He's saving it for this round. He's gonna throw it out.
Think so? Let's see.
Mr. Schmidt.
He's there. Go Joe.
Oh, she's moving. Oh, Techers. What a sidestep.
Good ducking.
Yo, that loves Power Crush. That's new.
Sidestep. Oh, he looked dizzy.
Oh my god.
Slip on them. Down 4-1-4. Pigeon roll.
Someone got a fucking bird.
Bro, as soon as you called it a pigeon roll, I have to make the pigeon sound, right?
Oh, that's what you did. I was looking around me. I was like, is there a pigeon in my room?
He didn't get
was a
walled?
sick name.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That
No way.
I knew he was gonna do it. I ain't gonna lie. I knew he was gonna do it.
I didn't know you gonna catch that.
I was hoping that shit didn't register. I knew he was gonna do it. Oh my god.
Oh my
It was a
days.
football slide. Oh, good duck, good duck.
Come on, coach. You
Oh,
got
we are pressing buttons.
Go Joe. The Undertaker bells are going. Go Joe. You gotta bring it back.
Oh, the fake. Why are you showing her cheeks, bro?
Oh no.
Oh, he didn't punish it.
Oh my god.
What is he doing?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Might be it. Oh, never mind. Second 8.
Oh, crouch a throw. No box. No, not November.
Lunch, go Joe. Lunch.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh.
He blocked.
Ah.
All right, we got another
Said
round
not today.
I know my man's palms are sweaty right now.
Bro, both of them.
Oh, he's not gonna get out of this corner, is he? He ain't gonna get out of this corner.
He's dead.
Spike combo.
Ah, long day. Long day.
Yeah, final
Spike
round.
combo.
Final.
There he goes.
He
did it.
Oh my god.
Saved it for the end.
Damn, we were talking about the Dark Horse 1-2-1 the entire time.
I knew it. Guess right.
Go off the balcony.
He gets wrong.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it's over.
Tekken 8.
He might be dead.
I'm just keep it simple. Oh!
Come on.
Yo, get the clips ready. Get the clips ready. If he makes his comeback.
Oh,
That's it.
It's over.
That was solid, though.
Good
That was
shit.
a solid set,
That was
man.
good.
Good shit, Gojo. Good shit, Gojo.
Yo, GG's, bro.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Last round, bro. That was GG's all rounds.
That was very good, man. What a
Hey,
terrible-
bro. Reverse no round Brown, bruh.
Yo, that nigga really thought he was about to win. I tried for that last round. You really thought you suck, nigga. You fucking suck. What you
How
gonna
long,
do?
Go Joe? We ain't doing
Come on,
Bro,
man.
dude, report my win, nigga. Report my win. Don't you ever report my Twitch because you soft. Report my fucking win, nigga. Stop being soft. This the FGC. We talk shit around here. This shit gonna grow some hair on your chest, nigga. This shit gonna get some hair on your chest, nigga.
That's fucked. Don't start calling him tiramisu. Don't do that.
I don't know.
Look at this volume, Mike. Hello. This is what you need to be.
Ain't that right?
The community.
Hey, Terra, you played well, bro. That was sick.
That was a sick game,
Yeah,
bro.
that was sick. That was sick.
I think you're muted.
Oh, I was saying I made too many mistakes.
You did 1-2-1, bro. You got a 1-2-1.
That was a sick game.
That was very sick. That was very entertaining. Very, very entertaining.
GG's.
Well
You got a
done,
1-2-1,
man.
bro.
Bro, you look. I know you lost, but it's gonna sound mad corny, but it wasn't that bad, bro. Nah, it was close. Any other day?
Oh,
GG's, Terry. That's real shit.
GG's.
GG's, bro. 1-2-1. You gotta use 1-2-1.
He threw it out at the end, man. That was sick. We were all banking on that. But Gojo and Heavenly and Otaku, do you have anything you want to end on? I'm just gonna leave Terra in here for the time being.
Oh, no. I hope y'all have a good holiday. Love all y'all. Y'all
I
be
hope
safe.
y'all have a good what's left of y'all
Yeah.
holiday. I'm going to go actually eat because the food has been ready for about 4 hours dealing with this shit. Yep. I guess that's it. That's the
But
end
yeah,
of the saga.
All right,
no,
man. Well, appreciate you
this
guys
ain't
being
the
on
thing.
here.
Nah,
Yeah, y'all be smooth. Happy
Yeah,
holidays.
happy holidays.
Love all y'all. Be safe.
Take
Take
care,
it
man.
easy, man.
All right. Well, Dreadful Otaku, is anything you want to end on?
Not really. Just good match. Terror, I told you about stepping that plus on block kick, but you didn't listen to me. Yeah,
You can't be quiet. Steve,
I
yeah.
told you, bro. I told you.
I just don't
All right,
like
man.
that.
Well, happy Thanksgiving, and
Happy
I'll
Thanksgiving
catch
to
you
you too.
soon, man.
All
Take
right.
care.
Yes, sir.
Tara, listen, first of all, that was a sick match. The stream was very
Yeah, good.
entertaining. You played really well. I think you could have taken it. There was just a minor mistake at the end, but it was fun, man. I think that was sick.
Yeah.
And obviously the stream started off spicy. Everyone was shouting at each other, but it feels like we've ended in a good place. I think we can let bygones be bygones. And on my end, at least, you're still welcome around here. I still got love for you. And I think people will be willing to let what's happened go. I don't think you need to like ostracize just the community.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
We're feeling good. I mean, if that's what we can do. We can just let bygones be bygones. Just move on.
Yeah. And you know what? Next time someone does something to you and you're feeling like maybe they need to get reported, just try to talk to them, or like try to talk to someone you trust, or someone that won't flip out on you. But you can come and talk to me and I can give you advice. But try to stay away from like getting corporations involved, because although that they pay us and whatever and we do jobs for them, they're not part of our community like that. Like we can handle things on our own.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, but other than that, listen, it was all good, man. It's all good with me. So I think it's all good with everyone else. I think Heavenly will get past it. You'll be all right. Hopefully, Bandai Namco don't take it further.
Hopefully not.
Anything you want to end on, Tara?
I just hope this whole mess of coming to mess with me dies down, so I don't have to quote unquote take drastic measures again.
Yeah, well, if anyone comes to mess with you, if it's streaming, you gotta deal with it. That's one of the things.
Yeah.
It's facing people you don't know. If it's someone you know, like say it's me, for example, and I do something to upset you, just send them a DM first before it escalates.
All right.
All right, bro. Well, I'll catch you in a bit then.
All right, yo.
Good shit, bro.
Thanks, Yapinator.
You held it down as well. You had people coming at you for like 5 hours, and you stood your ground. Bad respect.
Thank you.
Yeah, Terror, like same thing Mike said. Mike said if you can't reach out to Mike and he probably asleep because it's EU time, I always feel good to come around us in our Discord. You can chill, you can hang out.
Okay.
Probably get some strikes on you because we're gonna fuck with you too.
Not everyone's against you, bro. Not everyone's against
Yeah,
you. I was at the start of the stream, but I understood. You just gotta just assume everyone's trolling and not everyone's malicious off rip.
Okay.
Yeah,
you'll be good.
And also,
you're right. I shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, don't forget that like there's loads of people that DM me the way you did, asking for me to put them on here. And C4 even knows. Sometimes I'll message C4 saying, "Oh, so and so's message," and we'll look at it. I can't put everyone on here, but I've got a lot of love for you, and I want to see you do well in the community. So that's why I wanted you to come on here, talk to them, get off your chest, and then everyone can move forward. And people will come and fuck with you. That's not going to change because people fuck with me still. Fuck with C4, they fuck with Shinblade, but I think if you move like you're part of the community and you just talk to people, I think it will die down over time and they'll go to someone else. Like you'll be watching somebody else in this position in like a month or two.
Yeah, it's true.
Absolutely.
And that's kind of why I like the whole Kazama thing. I didn't say anything because it's just like I was just watching it kind of unfold. Like it was just like, what could I say? I don't know. I don't want to say people were dogpiling, but I don't have a place to really speak on it because it's just like I personally was with Mike with that. I think the dude was scamming. I ain't gonna say scamming, but you know, like he knew what he was doing. I was with you with that the whole time, so I didn't say nothing. So I just kind of just was like, I see what Mike is coming from with this.
Yeah, but listen, like C4 said, you held it down, bro. If you have any issues or whatever, and you need to talk to someone, then you can come and talk to us.
All right, I appreciate it.
Bro. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Wish your family a happy Thanksgiving. I'll catch you soon.
All right, and thanks again, guys, for listening to me for 7 hours.
Nah, it's all good, man.
It's
another Thursday for me. All right, bro. Take care, man.
Take care.
Hey, we got the good ending. We got the good ending.
I didn't see it coming. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a bit shaky for a while.
It was. There was a lot of looping. There was a lot of going back to square one, but
yeah. Well,
I'll stick.
Yeah, I mean, this was not the stream that we were supposed to be doing today. We were supposed to be playing. We were supposed to be doing a stream of Shinblade on Tekken, and I was going to get people to like come in and fight him. I messaged Shinblade. I said, "Listen, this is gonna. If we don't jump in now, it's gonna turn into something ugly." So
yeah, that was nice though.
Nice
and well taken care of. I'm glad that he understood our points of view.
And you know what? I don't think I saved. I think you saved the conversation. I think I tried to get him to the promised land, and we could kind of see it for a while, and it started to dwindle. And then
it dwindled, yes.
It dwindled, and then you came in and you pushed it over the line. So I think actually you saved the day here.
Maybe. I don't know. I felt like I was just so heated at first because of the stuff he was saying. But I think when his mate, is it Hesitate? When he said, like, oh, no, I did check him. I did say to him, like, this was wrong. I was like, oh, he's got people in his corner. He's just probably in defense mode. Like, we've all been in it. We've all been in defense mode, innit? When we think everyone's just trying to take pops at us. And I kind of understood a little bit more, where before I thought he was just being ridiculous. It's like, bro, no one's harassing you, bro. It's just internet shit. But yeah, joint effort. We'll go joint effort. Thanksgiving, and we're not even from fucking America, but we gave to the people.
Yeah. We were part of Thanksgiving, man. I feel like one of the Mando.
Actually, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. All right. Well, Shinblade, anything you want to end on, bro?
Well, like I said, I hope Ken know he's still watching, man. But like I said, like he said, man, everything's not literal. I think everything he took, even doing live, everything someone said, he what? Like, no, chill out.
Yeah. I think after this will be.
I think he's a cool cat. I think he would just when he was asked, did he play with friends? They talk shit. I don't think they talk shit to what you was trying to, get him to understand. No, I don't think he never been introduced to like shit talking, and he needs to. The more he be around, like I said, come around us for a change, and we're gonna, we're gonna beat it into you, make you, make you more of a harder player, because he's a good Dragon Knight player. He's a very good Dragon Knight player.
Watched the video of Shinblade versus King J. He would lose his mind.
Yes, he would lose his fucking mind. And me and King J was right back to normal after the set.
Yeah. I think he actually does need to see that. Because I think if he sees that now, he'll think that you and King J have like real beef, but it'll be like,
oh hell yeah, fuck yeah.
It's not even the set. It's this. I think it's an hour of the stream. You guys just ripped Jay. The ripping was so bad that me and Richie couldn't even say anything. We couldn't get a word in. We just sat there and said, it was like watching our boy getting thrown into a tiger cage, and all we could do was stand there because nobody had a gun. It
was but it was entertaining as fuck. And I think because I knew it wasn't serious, it wasn't awkward. It was just funny to watch. I think if he sees that, he can see that even with the stuff that's happened with like him and Gojo and Heavenly, there's like, you can still make it harmless fun.
Yeah,
maybe.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. So, Tara, if you heard, go ahead.
No, go on.
No, Tara. So if you heard what C4 now said, if you go watch the King J versus Shinblade set on YouTube, man, you'll see what shit talking is. And think about it. Everything you're gonna be hearing, we using the B word, we using all types of shit, and we are friends. So go watch that set, and you get a better understanding.
Yeah. After everything's said and done, we got a good ending. So we'll see how Terra's streaming career progresses after this and how he interacts with the community. Hopefully, this doesn't happen again. And for anyone watching, if you've got beef with someone, don't go to Bandai Namco. They're the last people you should be getting involved in this. That is absolutely last resort. And if you've got beef with a content creator, don't copyright strike them, man. That is a cardinal sin amongst content creators. We just don't do that. In the entire time that me and Fate were beefing, not once did we do copyright strike each other. We would take like half an hour portions from each other's videos to reference. So we don't do that shit. But other than that, all's well ends well.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. Tekken's all right to watch, you know.
Talk to him. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah.
I was invested, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, it looked
Yo, I know it. I don't know what's better. You can't find it.
It's pretty good.
Listen, I've got a new target, and it's C4. I'm gonna get good at Marvel content. The first guy I'm coming for.
It's never gonna happen. Never. I'm glad you try.
Never.
I can coach you to get to my level, but you'll never be better than me.
I bet you. I'll be able to beat you in a first or two before you beat me on the first two on Tekken.
In what game?
Marvel Tekken.
Oh, I'll beat both y'all ass in that game.
Oh yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how good the connection is. We'll see how good the connection is.
Man. Let's just go with.
Wait, so you're going Captain America. Who are you putting on point?
It'll probably be either Kamala or Star-Lord. But I played a bit of Ghost Rider, so it might be Ghost Rider. But it doesn't matter who I play. You can't beat me. This is literally my game.
All right, we'll see. I'm gonna put Ghost Rider on point because he's my favorite Marvel character.
Yeah, he's good.
So
he's good.
Yeah, no, I bet I'll beat you the first two before you beat me the first two on Tekken 8.
I have to get. I'll see if I can talk to Finn. Finn might be able to teach me some robberies. I just want to rob you. I don't want to get better than you in Tekken. I just want to be able to rob you.
Yeah, he can definitely rob you now, Mike. You pick the right character.
We'll see it. We'll see. We'll run the bet. But I've got work in 4 hours. I got an early start, so I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. Appreciate you being here, and I'll see.
No problem, man.
Take
it easy, baby.
Peace. See you, Shin, in a bit, chat.
Yes, sir. C4, Mike Hollow. Take it easy, baby. W string. Take it easy, chat.
Take care, guys. All right, guys. Well, that's the stream. We got the good ending. I've got work very, very soon. Alexis, thank you for the $10. Jesus, old man, read your chat. You think I don't read the chat? All right, let me explain something to you, okay? When I've got about 10 guys in the call arguing with each other, it's hard to moderate. I can't respond to everything, okay? I saw Fate, and stop calling me Swallow the Hollow, okay? I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna go terror on you in a minute. My name is not Swallow the Hollow. So I couldn't bring Fate into the chat because I didn't want Terror to feel like we were dogpiling him. It was already Gojo and Heavenly in there, and if he saw more names, he might have just thought that I was trying to get people to bully him. So I saw everyone requesting to jump in. I tried to make it so it was as fair as possible. Yeah, they kept on talking over me. It was very difficult to moderate this one today, but we got there in the end. So I appreciate all of the super chats. I appreciate all the memberships. I can't always read them out, unfortunately, because of how you saw how chaotic it got at one point. But I put them on screen for people to see, even the crazy ones that you guys sent in. And hopefully we could try and like create a beef set stream from this. That's the goal. That's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and create a beef set. But yes, for those of you that keep on asking, I am always reading chat. I always see what you're saying. So you can say it 1 time or 10 times. And I also read your Discord messages. Read that message, Mike. Fate wants to know when the next Shambolic Showdown is so you can join. Also, what's those 3 Twitch links? I don't know. I'll put them in the video description afterwards so you guys can follow them. Jahuti, thank you for the £5. Here, take some money with your big head. I appreciate it, Jahuti. Thank you very much. And I promise, Jahuti, when we do a Tekken stream, I will put your Ninja Gaiden stuff on first. But this is a StreamYard stream, not OBS. And on StreamYards, the quality is not great. It gets a bit choppy sometimes. So when we do an OBS stream, I'll put your stuff on. But yeah, that's it. I got work in 5 hours. Oh, another super chat, my bad. GG, thank you for the $2. Rough flight, but oh wait, were you in the air watching this? Ain't you supposed to put your phone on airplane mode? All right. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna be around tomorrow, guys. I know I was planning on doing a Shambolic showdown tomorrow. But I am taking my girlfriend away after I finish work. Oh shit, she watching the stream. Fuck. I hope she's gone to bed. I might have just ruined the surprise. Anyway, doesn't matter. We won't go into that. So I won't be back until Monday. There might be a video on the channel on Sunday, but there'll be a stream on Monday. So yeah, shit, did I just ruin the surprise? Fuck's sake, man. All right, I'm gonna go off stream. I'm gonna stop yapping before I ruin this even further. Hopefully she's not heard that. And I'll see you guys very soon. Again, thank you for all your support and your donations and being here the whole time. And if you see Terror, if you see him streaming, just show him a bit of love. Let's try to be a welcoming community, you know. Let's not attack each other. So see you later, guys.